Alright. I'm back. The, Rise. It was Rise. It wasn't the internet or anything. Monster Hunter Rise crashed. Took down the whole goddamn stream. As it always does. Stupid bloody game. Every time Rise crashes, I fear that it's going to kill the stream. I'm literally like, is it going to kill the stream? Yeah, it killed the stream. Even Monster Hunter World didn't kill the stream when it crashed. Since day one, Monster Hunter Rise, when it crashes, it takes down the stream. Or day two, sorry. Stupid game, man. It crashed yesterday as well. Is it from the mods? No. Because before I even had any mods installed, it would crash. And it was taking the game down. In fact, since I installed the Rise Tweaks mod, it's crashed less than before. But it still crashes from time to time. It's annoying. You gotta decouple the game from the stream, bro. What do you mean decouple the game from the stream? Oh crap, I just realised the build. I altered the build, didn't I? Oh, hey, let's try that again. Sub 1 Lance. Lance OP. It's just the stupid bloody game. It crashes so hard, it takes out all the programs on my PC. Everything. Like when this game crashes. Even when Monster Hunter World used to crash, very rarely. In the same month that I've been streaming this game has crashed more times than Monster Hunter World did in 3 years. Like seriously. Not just for me as well. Other people have had theirs crash as well. It's ridiculous, man. It's annoying. It's especially annoying because if I crash for like 30 seconds, people think, oh, the stream's finished. They go. You lose like 30 viewers, you know? It's just a piss take. It's really, really bloody annoying, man. I tell you, nothing annoys me more than this stupid freaking game crashing. Right. Switch skill. Let's try that again. Yeah, now what was it? The second day I was playing the game, Nagakuga. Whenever I tried the Nagakuga quest, it would crash my game. This was before I had any mods, any performance improvement things, anything like that. 3 times it crashed. My game. In a row. Never seen World crash, but Rise about 4 times for you. Yeah, World didn't... I mean, World... It did crash. It was super rare, like maybe once every 4 months or so, you know? It was like so rare to the point where I can't remember. But it definitely happened. But we wouldn't take the stream out with it. This game's just something else, man. How can this be less stable than Monster Hunter World? It doesn't make any sense. Because it's a port. Monster Hunter World is a bloody port. It's the engine, man. It's the RE engine. It is? Yes. Monster Hunter World came out a year after on the PC. It didn't come out on the PC at launch. Neither did Iceborne. Iceborne was delayed by 6 months. It was a port as well. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. It's the engine. It's the only thing I can think of is the engine. It actually has status up. Doesn't Rise use a very old engine? No, it uses the RE engine. It's their proprietary engine. It's actually newer than the Havoc engine, which is what Monster Hunter World was on. Typically speaking, the older the engine, usually the more stable it is, because it's been around for longer, as long as it's been updated, you know. But Rise actually runs on a newer engine. Alright. Let's go. Dude, I'm taking so much shade damage from blocking. What the hell? Maybe I did need to stick with guard 5. What the hell? Okay. Oh, come on, man. I wish it had spawned in the other area. To be honest, you're already burnt out on Rise. I don't blame you. There's nothing else to do in this bloody game. Like, for whatever reason, they release it and they're like, oh yeah, we're going to release it up to date with the Switch. And then they don't release the updates at the same time. So it's like, well, how am I meant to make content on all the new stuff then? If you're not going to do anything. You know? And they're like, oh yeah, we're going to put the new content out when Elden Ring's out. Oh yeah, well done. Good move. That really helps. Throw your bloody content creators a bone, for God's sake. Oh, give it a rest. I mean, yeah, you can see why I don't like this move with Lance. Like, you clip through the monster unexpectedly. That's it, it's like... I pressed R1 there, didn't do much. Someone staggered it. Guess I miss all my attack then. You mean you don't want to go play the content on the Switch? My 11-year-old 3DS runs better than Rise in terms of crashing. Yeah. Hi, would you guys want to do an Apex Mitsune Rampage quest with you? Not particularly. Not particularly, hero. Not at the moment. I'm not in the mood, mate. I'm annoyed. No, I don't want to do it. You do it. You don't like rampages. No. Oh, that's a new discovery right there.
Wow.
I gave you bits. Thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it.
I gave you bit.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Did you guys see me? Did you see that? Speedrunning tech. There you go. Poor Rathian. No? Low rank. Yeah, that'll do. No, don't need to train anyone. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm going to check my emails quickly. Let me see. I want to see if maybe they finally invited me into the Capcom Creators Steam group. A month and a half later. Let's have a look. I mean, not Steam group, sorry. The thingy. Twitch group. No. Not yet. I ain't gonna be making Capcom content this time next week, man. It's like, I'm done for God knows how long. Depending on how good Elden Ring is. I have to get in the From Software's creators group, hey? Get in that, maybe they'll send me the invite into the thing. Alright, you ready? Let's go. You're using Lance for Los? Yeah, man. point blank, wouldn't it? Dude, why can't it just, like... It's weird. I press R1 circle R1, and instead of block, it just, like, either does nothing or it does another hit. Randomly. It's weird. Does that a lot, though. Oh, I should probably heal up here, because shade damage will get me killed otherwise. Damn, I wish that was a little bit like... Oh, I just realized that animation, he just slides backwards, doesn't he? He doesn't even, like, walk, he just sort of randomly slides. I'm just noticing. Go. That's one way to get out of range. Oh, I'm at red. I'm at red. Oh, that's rough. It's been more than 1 minute, and you're using the OP Lance. Oh, this is even better, because it's got the Wyvern Heart matchup as well. The Wyvern, what's it, anti-Wyvern matchup. Like, jokes aside, though, if you are literally... If you can get the third wire bug and you spam out the wire bug move, and you don't clip through and everything hits the weak spot, your DPS is actually pretty good. Every time you do that move, you're hitting like 1,000 damage. Almost. So, like, not like each hit. I mean, all 3 hits together gets you like 1,000 damage. So, it's not bad. And you can do the move in like... maybe 2.5 seconds to do the whole move. So, you're looking at like maybe 300 DPS, like close to, roughly. So it's not bad, but it's just the thing is, the move is very floaty and you clip through a lot of the time. But that's if you're getting it like back to back to back, you can get that on a good spot. If something's in rampage mode, you're not going to hit 300 if it ain't in rampage mode. You're not in a good position. But yeah. I mean, even with 300 damage per second, let's assume you actually do hit that. Let's assume that the monster glitches and gets stuck in rampage mode the entire time, right? And you're not even using that lance, and the monster's down on the floor the whole time somehow, right? How much health does it have solo? If you're doing 300 damage per second and you're killing it in under, so let's be generous and say you killed it in 59 seconds, right? Doing 300 damage a second. So, non-stop. Bear in mind, like, from start to finish, like, the monster was literally there in the camp with you. Could you kill it in that amount of time? I think it's got, what, like, 20,000 health? Solo? How much health does it have solo? I don't know. But it still takes you like a good 20 seconds to get to him. You teleport up. You slide down the hill. Even if you do that optimally, that's going to take you 20 seconds. So you've got 39 seconds. If you did back-to-back-to-back charges at 300 damage a hit, could you do it? Is it even feasible if the monster's literally lying on the ground for you the entire time and is in rampage mode the entire time? 20,000 health. Solo. 300 damage. So it takes 3 seconds to deal 900 damage. So you're 1/20th of the way there in 3 seconds. So even if that happened, you wouldn't do enough in 60 seconds to kill it. Because you're hitting like 275 max damage per hit, right? With the heroics up, you'd go maybe to 340. You've got to kill it in 40 seconds. Every single hit would have to hit the head perfectly. And it would have to be in rampage mode 100% of the time. It is not possible. It is literally impossible. There's nothing it could do. No, we were just seeing if it was mathematically possible to solo Heroics Lance Apex Rathalos in under 60 seconds. It's just not. It's like even the greatest player with the perfect RNG could not do it. It is mathematically impossible. The only way you can do it is if you cheat. Because even at its max DPS, yeah. No, we're just hypothesizing. You could. I reckon you could get a sub 2 minute. Again, insane RNG, good play, because of Rampage mode, right? Like, you're only going to be hitting those numbers in Rampage mode, and you would not be able to miss a single wire bug hit on the head. Not to mention, you'd have to stop to pick up the third wire bug. You'd have to stop to pick that up. That's going to take you an extra, like, 10 seconds. So right there, it's taking you 20 seconds to get into the battle and 10 seconds to pick up the other wire bug. So you're already looking at 30-second invest into just getting it so you can set up the start. And then you can't kill it in 29 seconds. It's not possible. Not at the moment, anyway. It might be. Once Thingy comes out, once we get Sunbreak, it'll be possible. But yeah. You got a spot on your team for hunting? Not at the minute, Etzel. No. But I'll let you know if there's a spot opening up. We haven't really got many hunts in because the game's crashed and, like, literally just got back into it. So we've only had a couple of hunts. No, don't give away your spots, dude, for new people just now, right this second. Let's get some more hunts in. I will say if we're going to give up spots. I'm not even on my first break yet. We maybe do a switcheroo then. Let's play some Hunting Horn. I'm not gonna do switching out of lobby right now because otherwise I've got to stop, I've got to wait. And I'm literally having tea in like 10 minutes. So bloody hashtag big lobbies, for the love of Christ, Capcom. Put a big lobby in your goddamn game again. So annoying. Right. That'll do. Should add spectator mode. Watch people hunt. No, they should just add big lobbies. Spectator mode. Bigger lobbies. Commentator mode. Commentator mode. Monster Hunter speedruns are exciting, man. The fact that Capcom have never, like, thought to capitalize on them and make them, like, a thing. A bit weird. Just don't know what to do in the game until Sunbreak comes out. There's nothing to do, mate. You just get Hunter rank 999 so you can flex on people. That's it. That's what you do. They haven't added anything new for us. And they won't be until Elden Ring comes out. So, if you're planning on playing Elden Ring, you ain't going to get to experience the new event quest that they're going to be adding. Oh, no, I ain't making that. It is actually faster, I think, to go to that camp and then get in. FQ doesn't want to mod this game, though. Which is a shame, but I totally get it. He knows how to mod the Havoc engine. He doesn't know how to mod the RE engine. I don't think he wants to... well, I mean, I don't know, actually. I haven't asked him if he's learning how to mod this. Because if he did, that would be hype. I mean, I guess we'll find out sooner or later, you know? Can't double eye for him, unfortunately. I was on the chest. I was hitting it. Just didn't quite hit enough. Actually, Hunting Horn's really good at getting the chest, though, on this. You know, when you need to. The only issue with Hunting Horn is getting the iframes off. If you breakdance too early, it can be a bit rough. Also, you can get trapped in the beam attacks. Nice, well played. Just gonna go for this hit. See if I can get a knockout. No, too late. Oh, it killed both of us. Guessing FQ is a pro modder. He's a good modder. But I don't think he wants to learn. I don't think he wants to. He's the same as the Resurgence team. They don't want to mod this game because they don't. Well, I assume Resurgence don't want to mod it because they don't particularly like the RE engine. And I think FQ... I don't know if FQ likes it or if he just doesn't... He doesn't necessarily want to familiarize himself with it. I genuinely don't know. But, I mean, that might all change when Sunbreak comes out. People might be like, oh, you know what? I want to mod it. Oh, bonk. Gotcha. How you doing, Lulu? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Sweet moves the hunting horn has. You've never played with it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's, I don't know. It's not really hunting horn anymore. It's like a new weapon. It's completely different to how it's been in any of the past games. But, it's interesting.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Getting ready for the laser beam. Okay. That'll do. Oh, it's been super windy. You made a paper airplane and threw it down the street. Super windy, that's one way of putting it. Old Storm Eunice. Cool, yeah. I mean, if FQ got his... If he did start making quests for this game, it would be good, man. The hell is going on there in the screenshot? That was a dog on my screen. The dogs just make things so hard to see. It's actually not too bad when everyone's got palicos. But the bloody dogs, I'm actually going to say it. I hate the dogs in this game. I hate them. I hate them because the levels are designed around having them. So I feel like I have to have one. But the cats are so good. So it's like I want to run the cat. And the cat doesn't make particle effects all over the screen to make it like, you know. And the thing is, I don't want to get the mod to turn off buddies from rendering. Because I like the cats. They're not too egregious. They're small. They don't block your line of sight. They don't make particle effects everywhere. They're legit, man. There is an achievement for riding dogs. Is there? Oh, God. No, don't tell me there is. Do I have to? Please tell me I've already got it so I don't have to bloody... Which one is it? Oh, God, please tell me I got it. Awarded for collecting all Palamute gear. Okay, alright, well. Souvenir from the guild, arena quest. I don't think I've got it. Oh, come on, man. I don't have it. No. So you mean I have to? I don't want to use the dogs, though, man. I guess I could just get it from gathering, you know, mining and stuff. The cats are too OP. Is there anything you get from like running the cats a lot? Yeah, why not? But Thor and the MHC Palamute are good dogs. They do more damage than the Sword and Shield. They do. To be fair, the dogs can hit a lot. I've seen my dog hit, you know, like 50s for its single hits. They're good. They are good for DPS. The problem is their animations of them jumping around and flying about when you're trying to read what the monster's doing, and they're all up in your camera. Is it worth the DPS? I don't know, man. You don't think there's a cat running achievement? There should be. Good old Sir Reginald. Two god dogs can power twice in 5-minute margin. Yeah, they can. Yeah, you can give them the power things. Oh, it could be better, DFC. The blooming games crashed the stream, like, right at the start, so I'm a bit annoyed. I'm still salty about that. Like, the game crashed again, but this time it took the stream out with it. Typical, when we were actually getting a good amount of viewers again, it crashed the bloody stream. It's like, oh. It's just annoying, dude. Frustrating. I don't get why this game crashes as often as it does. Yeah, it sucks, dude. How are you doing, though, man? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's your Friday treating you? Oh, I didn't check for the God Cat. That was probably when I would have got it. Working from home today? Nice. That's good. Nice to have at the end of the week, isn't it? The Delix, man. Oh my god. When did Delix become so aggressive? I feel like when Garami and I were doing this quest the other day as well, the Delix were just non-stop, man. I'm telling you. You cool? The little Delix on this map, little Delix. They're so aggressive. What? Alright. There's the infernal melody played. Now we're damaged. Now we're gaming. I'm only aggressive when I'm hungry. Buys you the Mackies. Super Mackie D's. I actually had a Mackie D's recently. I tried their plant burger. Don't ask me why. I just wanted to try it. You know? I wanted to know. It tasted like flavored cardboard. Probably the best way to describe it. But it had fresh salad and stuff in it. So that was nice. TikTok dance when? TikTok dance? Is that how you get views on TikTok? Do TikTok dance? Why are you not asking for 5,000 TikTok followers, mate? I literally have 22 TikTok followers, one step at a time. Actually, Lil D, you guys can go help Lil D get 5,000 TikTok followers. They're almost there. They're close. Go get on Lil D's TikTok. Shouts to Lil D. Actually, wait, have we had any shout-outs today? Oh, I wouldn't know because I can't hear the clips, can I? Has someone given you a shout yet, Lil D? I hope they have. If not, guys, shout-outs to Lil D. I actually can't hear the blimmin' thing anymore.
No.
There you go. Thank you for doing shout out for Little D. Much appreciated, Lulu. Cheers, me dear.
Oh my god, it's Master Chief. I can't believe that. Okay, can we just mention that throw, please? Very nice. Very, very pog. Where did my... Ooh, oh. Right. Is that... Oh, I...
GG, or play. Dude, what would you do if you went to a concert and you saw someone like playing their guitar like this over their back? And they just start doing flips like that, like whilst playing their guitar. Oh dear. Deary me. Your content is cringe, but though I am cringe, I am free.
Whatever, I'm shaking.
I cringe,
you
therefore
missed!
I am. Oh, it played the same thing twice in a row.
Oh! The grenade got him, but he didn't do anything.
Did the same clip twice. I think it's a good idea for you to be able to get
Yes,
stunned in hyper
please.
armor.
Yes,
Fucking man
please.
sounds like
You
a
do?
Sopranos character.
Why do you think it's good? I don't think it's good.
Stinky.
Make it like it was in
Ah.
Monster
Oh,
Hunter
and you-
World. You can't get stunned when you got the thingy on. It's a loud clip. Well, the clip's too loud. I can't hear it, by the way, because yeah. Do I need to turn the volume down on the clips? I can adjust the volume if the clips are too loud. I can't hear them. But it literally, ever since the Windows update, it broke my thing. I've got it on -9. No, that was a loud stream. Oh, I see. I see. I see, I see. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go get some tea because I'm getting sleepy. End of the week, man. It's been a long week. We've already done 40. Well, as of now, we're at like 42 hours this week. I'll go thingy. You got stunned mid zero-sum discharge. You can? No, I mean, who in Capcom thought it was a good idea to let you get stunned in hyper armor? I don't know. Tea of choice today? It'll be Yorkshire Gold. Definitely. I'm going to have some Yorkshire Gold. Oh, I need it. I need some strong tea. Oh, right. I'll be back in a moment. Be right back. Tea's calling. It's better. Go. Thanks. Kind of. They're giving you a free Switch in the game with early access to the update. That's insanity. Dude, they didn't give me a Switch. I got early access to the game. I got a copy of the game, but getting a Switch, dude, that's hype. Congratulations. Hold on, let's give this a go. Let's see if we can do this. He doesn't know. Oh, is it April? Oh, it's April Fools! No! No, I've been fooled already! I've been fooled already! Hiccup! Hiccup! Oh, for shame. For shame. It's because the update's coming at the end of April. Oh, you got me. Alright, fair play. You can have that one. Yeah, it is for me. It is April for me. That was actually a pretty good area run for the most part. That was very unlucky. He only did those 2 fireballs too, and Finn just walked into the flames for some reason. I don't know why. That should reach. Got it. We traded. Worth it. GG. I know. Greediest boy. In it for me. You're bleaching it. Thank you. Taking good care of it. I appreciate the love that you're giving to my bumhole. No. Born in flames. I have been blessed. There it is. We got to jump. You got no chance. This is it. No choice. Get in! Yes! 80 Behemoth, get wrecked! Who are you? Yeah! which I should probably kill these guys here quickly and grab their meat. Oh, hang on a minute. That's too good of an opportunity for me to pass up on. Oh! Yeah, boy. First invasion, win. Yes. Oh, good. All right, get me out of there. Oh my god. Did anyone clip that? Did one person in chat think, oh, this is funny, I'll clip this? Anybody? I bet you no one clipped it, so. It's always the best clips. I come back at the end of the stream and I'm like, oh, let's see what clips people got today. And there's a clip of me just talking like this randomly. There'll be a clip like that. And then all the funny stuff, all the good stuff that happened, no one bloody thought, oh yeah, I'll clip that. That's the thing you'll find, right? When you get older, once you're approaching 30 years old, you will find that you know what you like in life, alright? You will find that all of the things that you once thought you enjoyed, you actually despise. And the things that you weren't quite sure of, you actually love. And what you'll do is because you're like, you become very apparent of the time which you have left in this mortal coil, you will spend your time doing the things that you enjoy more. Those things being playing Monster Hunter World and then playing a little bit more Monster Hunter World. And then when someone goes, oh, do you want to play New World? Spent yesterday 4 hours sat in a corner spawn trapping mobs and pressing clicking the left click button on my mouse. It was great fun. I got a big new looty thing with good stats on it. And then I'm going to do it all again tomorrow night. You go, you show that person the door. That's what you do. How did that hammer hit me? Someone clip that. War just knocked me over with a hammer hit. I keep getting knocked over by hammer, but War was nowhere near me. It's not targeting me. Oh shit, that's gonna target me. Oh, the rock blocked it. Rock saved me. Rock friend. If you are at high rank and you are doing decoration farming, you need to be doing this if you need rarity 6 and 7 decorations. This if you need rarity 8 decorations, okay? That's the first thing. Then, once you've completed your base set and you complete the game, you've beaten Shara Ishvalda, you need to be doing this at Master Rank 24 for decorations. That becomes the most efficient one. Then, when you reach Master Rank 100, you get this, this, and this. Okay? You can do whichever one you want, but the fastest one is by far Teostra. You can get it done in like 3 minutes. 2 minutes even. There you go. Those are the most optimal quests for farming decorations. You're welcome. Dude, come on, man. Roll on me when you're a cool. No, don't. Oh, I was joking. Almost 3 minutes in. Just rolling. Keep rolling. Alright. If you are Master Rank 100, you're going past Master Rank 100, going into Master Rank 200, and you're wondering what your build should have on it. What skills should your build have? This is for 98% of builds are going to want these skills. And the importance of those skills are going to be in the order that I list them. Weakness Exploit, Crit Boost, Crit Eye, Agitator, and then an extra damage skill. Be that Peak Performance, Coalescence, Attack, anything like that. And if you don't have an armor that gives you health boost 3, make sure you got health boost 3. There you go. Hopefully that helps you with your build creations. you guys seriously struggling to load the Dragonator? You know you gotta load it to finish it, right? Half a million! Oh, dear. Alright, well. Nice. Stop. Oh my god, please. For the love of God, why are you doing that? What? Wow. Okay, Ragnar, dude, you're permabanned. You're never allowed back in the TBD. I was saying, I's back, and I's got some tea. And I was just saying, coming back onto the whole hyper armor thing, like, I don't understand, man. They had the hyper armor with the Rocksteady, right? I mean, were there any hyper armor moves in Monster Hunter World? We had iframes. I don't think we had hyper armor in Monster Hunter World as like a move. There were no moves that gave natural Rocksteady, were there? No, we didn't. We didn't have it. We do? What Monster Hunter World moves gave hyper armor? Oh, yeah, shoulder barge from Greatsword. That's true. That is true. Was there anything else? I don't think there was. There was nothing else that gave hyper armor. No. Yeah. There's so many things that are hyper armor moves in Rise. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, though. I think it would be a good thing if they were consistent. Like, some hyper armor moves let you go through certain attacks and not through others, and I feel like hyper armor should just be hyper armor. Like, it lets you go through everything, but you take a percentage of the damage of the move. Like, that would just be easier. You know? I feel like it would be easier to learn it, but it's like you got to learn, like, some moves your hyper armor doesn't work, some moves it does, some moves you don't even need the hyper armor for, some of them it helps. Yeah. It's like certain monsters will do like a head beam attack, and it doesn't hit you when you stand to the side. Other monsters, if you stand to the side, their head hits you. It's just weird, man. There's a load of weird things. It's like, it's just that, those little elements of consistency where the fine-tuning at the end, where they could have gone, right, is this consistent with what we've done, to help communicate to the player what you can and can't get away with. Yeah. I think that was it, though. Yeah, all we had. Whereas in this game, we've got, there's the shoulder barge from the heavy bowgun, shoulder barge for the greatsword, rage slash, invincible gambit, the gun lance strafing forward move. You've got, what else do you have for hyper armor? Foresight slash actually gives hyper armor now, not full invincibility. You actually take hits in Foresight slash. What else? There's other moves. Oh yeah, the hunting horn, like dash forward move. The hammer dash forward move. They both give hyper armor. What else? I'm missing some things, but there's a lot. There's a lot, needless to say. I'm having fun with the hunting horn at the moment, though. Sometimes you're in the mood to do, you know? You get that mood to do, you're in the mood to do. We're going to check for the God Cap. We're going to see if we got it. Almost. Whirlwind Assault. What if it has both the things? Nah, it doesn't. I can never get Knockout King. You know, that's the thing that I don't see. Knockout King and Elemental Status. Sorry, Status Up. That's pretty good as well. Again, it doesn't have the thing. Okay, it doesn't have either, no. Oh! Euphoria. Perfect equipped moves. It won't have them both, will it? It won't have them both. Nah, it doesn't have either of them. That's a shame, man. That's a shame. None of them. It's a good one. It is a good one. It just doesn't have Status or Knockout King, which is rough. This is what I'm saying. This is what I never see. I never see them with both of the skills. I can always see these. This comes up fairly often. But that, not so much. There you go. Ingrain that into your brain, guys. Those are the skills you're looking for. That is what you want on your Palico right there, on your fighter Palico. Rousing Roar, Go Fight Win, Power Drum, Shock Tripper, and Furious. That is what you want. And then here, you want Knockout King and Status Up, which unfortunately we don't have. You got Screenshot? Yeah, get a screenshot of that if you want. And that way, when you're looking for your cats, when you start getting onto it, it's kind of like endgame stuff, but when you're looking for a good cat, that is what you're going to want for your moves. Alright, let's go. Let's boogie. And best of luck finding it. If you can find it with all of those, to be honest, if you can get a cat with all of those, that's good enough. Like, that's a good cat. But if you get it with the... Wait, someone hasn't fought this before? If you can get it with the Knockout King and the Status as well, that's even better. But the benefit is, here's the thing. If you're going to give your Palico, like, a, just a weapon, like any blade, you don't need Knockout King and you don't need the Status. If you're not doing paralysis on the weapon. Your Palico has Go Fight Win, Power Drum, Poison Trap, and the one where it tries to tie the monster. And you're happy with that. That's a Trapper monster, yeah. That a Trapper Palico. But Trapper Palicos are less good at endgame and in multiplayer. Because multiplayer, they can throw off CC chains. And endgame, none of the Apexes can be trapped or tied down. None of the Elder Dragons can be trapped or tied down. So it's not quite as good. Yeah, it doesn't work on Elders, doesn't work on Apexes, doesn't work on Narwa. So a lot of the endgame fights, it becomes useless. That's the only reason why Trapper Palico is not as good. But for general purpose hunts, it's fine. But you're not going to get any use out of it at the end game. That's the issue. And the only reason why it's not better. Well, that and the fact that the fighter Palico literally buffs all of your DPS. And gives you better abilities. So it can even give you earplugs as well, which is like pretty cool, you know. True, true. You're on the Apex Elder Hunts, but yeah, you'll try and find a Palicos with the stats you set. If you can find one, I recommend. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Nice. Oh, that's rough. All I know is the Flash Cat is the... No. The flat... Jokes aside, Flash Bombay is the worst. It is the worst one you can get. It is really, really bad. if your cat has Flash Bombay, even if you love them, you're gonna have to box them. They're gonna have to become box cat. That's too annoying. Oh, I think I just saved my life with that flash though. Uh-oh. Ba 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 ba. Bonk. Skadoosh. I like that move, it's fun. It's very flashy, it's very stylish. This Basil dies tonight. He's ready to capture. We could capture him. I think Rami's going to. Gee, well played. You're gonna hurt his feelings. Your boy throwing nuclear flash. Just imagine the flash cat flashing right there for that for the Basil. The thing is, the flash cat flashes like when monsters roar. It has like a really weird programming. Like it will flash just at the oddest moments, you know. Pet skill memory doesn't apply to you, right? I'm not sure if I asked it already. Skill memory? Define skill memory. Do you mean like the crit up ones? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that's just the cat. That's just the cat. Yo, that would be completely different. If the skill memory applied to you, if that's what you mean, you'd always go crit up large. It would make the Tigrex weapons even better. It would be ridiculous. Is the Rampage Hunting Horn just the best one? Or are there other ones that I should be making? I swear, the Basil Goose Hunting Horn actually looks legit. Like, I kind of want to make it. Like, let's have a look at the Basily Boy one. It actually looks good, but is it good? I know that the Valstrax one was really good. Like, this thing's legit. What about the Basily Boy one? Look at that, 220. 220 blue. It's got attack up and earplugs. Doesn't have affinity up, that's the issue. Whereas my one's got affinity up, which is really good. All this charm make me sick. How you doing, Marts? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. It's got Blast as well. That's good, man. Like 220 raw. That's 20 raw higher than what I've got. Plus the blast damage, but it's just negative 10 affinity. But the skills aren't bad. I mean, the health recovery kind of sucks if people are running Valstrax. That's the only issue. I could test it. Don't bring Valstrax builds, guys. We're gonna test the Basil Raid Rook Slayer. Let's make it work. A fact? Yeah, let me get you a fact. 1 second though. First things first. Oh, I've already got max crit and max crit boost. And oh man, Teostra's Blessing works with this. Actually, this is going to be legit, you know. This is going to be good. Let's take it out for a spin. Fact. And a riddle? And a riddle. In 2015, Spanish workers destroyed a 6,000-year-old Neolithic tomb, mistaking it for a broken picnic table. They replaced it with an even better picnic table. Well done. Well done, Spain. Well done, Spain. You goddamn idiots. Destroying a 6,000-year-old Neolithic tomb because you thought it was a picnic table. Yeah, well done. God damn it, Matt. Why did you do that? Why you gotta break a good Neolithic tomb? That makes sense. You guys and your picnic tables. Oh dear. I'm a house that will last far longer than any mason. Oh, it's a Neolithic tomb, this one. It's too late. The Spanish have already gotten rid of it. You're half Spanish too. Oh, God damn it. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, guys? Stop destroying Neolithic tombs. It will last far I'll last far longer than sorry, I'm a house that will last far longer than any mason, builder, or carpenter will build. What am I? Well, that could just be a house. If you build a house well enough, it will last longer than any of them. This house is like 200 years old. Well, maybe not 200 years old, but it's old. It's an old building. We British steal old things. That's true, we do. We're very good at that. We'll come to your country, put down a flag, colonize you, and then steal all your stuff. We're good at that. If you ever want to know about leeching, the British can teach you a thing or two about leeching. That's why I'm so good at it in the game as well. A good old cave? Yeah. I think that's a good answer. I think cave could be an answer. That is a good guess. Oh. It's not a cave. A house that will last far longer than any mason, builder, or carpenter will build. No, because you don't build a cave, do you? Caves can occur naturally. So it can't be a cave. The answer's good. I didn't guess that. I just said a house. I was like thinking, yeah, a house. Like if you build a house good enough, it's going to outlast the thingy. An igloo's not going to outlast the person that built it, ball boy. I don't think. How long does an igloo stay up for? It can't be that long. You'll take a page out of the British leeching book and let you take one from the destruction one from us Spanish. Us European countries. We all have our own little things that we do. What is the basil goose one going to be good against? Let me think. Might be quite good on Kemi, maybe. I mean, I think this build might be good. Oh, the only thing is earplugs on Chameleons. It's kind of bloody useless. He doesn't make any noise. I don't know, actually. I'll run it on this anyway. It gives earplugs an attack, though. Earplugs and attacks, kind of cool. If you got your Palico to give you earplugs as well, I wonder if it stacks. I wonder. Let's find out. It's in a 24/7 frozen place. Yeah, but it still degrades, surely. You know, if you're in a place where it's frozen the whole time, you're gonna get blizzards and all sorts of things that would batter it and knock it down. It's not the answer anyway. Igloo isn't the answer. Me Baron too small? Nani? I'm stumped? Oh, brain! I was like, I could not work out what you meant by that. I thought you meant barn. I thought you were guessing that your barn's small. And it was like, I was thinking, nah, a barn can get knocked down pretty easily, mate. That's not the answer. It's not a brain. It's not a barn. You're stumped. It's not a stump. A bunker? I mean, a bunker could work. A bunker should work, but it's not the answer. I think a bunker's a good answer. In my books, I'd say that's valid. But it's not the answer the book gives. Is it a taco truck? It's definitely not a taco truck. Alright, let's see how this Basiley boy thing does. It doesn't hit as much as the other one, because it doesn't have white sharpness. But maybe the blast damage makes it good. I don't know. Depends on how many blast procs you get, I guess. Doesn't it? Doesn't seem bad, though. How much health recovery does it give? That's health recovery large? Dude, that's terrible. It gives like nothing. Honestly, I might be better off running like Bludgeoner in this build for the 10% of green. Maybe I could make that work. I mean, it'll keep your team at 100% if you're playing it often enough. I haven't really seen many blast procs. How resistant is Chameleons to blast? I suppose that's the question I should have asked before I started. He seems pretty resistant, doesn't he? It's good though. I mean, it's solid. I mean, we're not doing badly here. Oh, whoa, yo, the earplugs stack. Look at the top above my health, right? Look, I've got Palico earplugs, and I've got the earplugs from the hunting horn. Is Elden Ring going to take over your stream until Sunbreak? You wouldn't blame you because it looks good. I don't know. I actually don't have an answer for that, DFC. Genuinely don't know. Depends how good it is. Alright, if it's good and there's enough content in there for me to keep me going till Sunbreak, quite possibly. But here's the thing. It says on the Capcom Creators Clause, you'll get kicked out if you don't make content from Capcom games. Which is a bit rough, because it's like they've got to make new updates and things that we can make content on. Which they've not been doing a good job of with Rise, in my opinion. So it's like it's a give and take. You shouldn't kick people out of a club if you're not going to blooming help. So, you know, you scratch Mikasa Sukasa. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, you know? You kind of thing. So I genuinely don't know, dude. If the game is good enough for me to make content for, then possibly. But we'll have to wait and see. He's almost done. GG, well played. Twaz, you'll have to say the riddle again when your phone. Oh, wait, when I'm done. Okay. You think with Resident Beads it will activate 2 times? No, so single activation is low. You could toss in some Resident Evil Village streams from time to time. Again, you remember what I was saying the other day when I was giving advice to newer streamers and I said switching genres is very difficult? I don't think I could do that. Would I like to play it? Yeah, but I wouldn't stream it. I wouldn't get any views, Tron. That's the thing, you've got to... It's like Ambat was saying the other day, you've really got to think, like, are your audience going to enjoy it? The people that already come and watch your content. And I'm sure probably like half of you would, that are here now. But I'd lose the other half of the people that watch the content, which I can't do. Can't afford to do. Elden Ring, I'm hoping I don't lose more than 20% of the people watching. I'm hoping. But I can't tell. I mean, I'm very excited for it. And I think it's going to be one of the best series I ever do. So, I mean, bloody hell, you've got to come and watch it if you're looking for some good entertainment. But that's me. I'm optimistic. If people don't want to watch Elden Ring, they don't want to watch Elden Ring, you know. So it's tough. It's a hard call. This is why I'm saying I don't know if it's going to last me till Sunbreak. Because people might not like it. They might not want to watch Elden Ring. But here's what I do know about it, right? It would still be a positive percentage. What? Losing 10%? Yeah. Losing 10%'s okay. I don't mind that. I don't want to lose 50% though. 50%'s too much. I can't lose half my audience. I've already lost half my audience coming from World to Monster Hunter Rise. I can't lose another half, otherwise I have to stop streaming because I'm spending too many hours of the day doing it and I don't make enough money, so I'd have to go do something else. I'll go back to trading or construction or something like that, you know. So I can't afford to lose any more. Hopefully Elden Ring we grow. We gain. I want to gain 50%, you know. That would be nice. If there's at least one crab joke per hour during Elden Ring stream, you'll have to go. There's going to be a lot of crabs in Elden Ring. It's a Souls game. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Awaken. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. But there's, like I said, there's a lot of people that have not shown up for any of the Monster Hunter Rise content. So I'm kind of hoping, you know, literally thousands of people. So I'm kind of hoping some of those people might be waiting to come back for Elden Ring. And I just haven't seen them in the past 2 months, 3 months. Just because they're not interested in Rise. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh, did I not post a quest? I thought I posted a quest. Whoops. Alright. What should we do? Let's try it on Gossarag. See how it does. He roars a lot, doesn't he? He's a noisy boy. You're excited for the Elden Ring? You choose it over the Forbidden West. I was watching Batter play that yesterday. That game looks really bloody good as well. That looks fantastic. I don't have a PS5 though. So I could borrow my brother's maybe to stream it, but it is a third-person action RPG. You know? But it's just got... The thing is, Elden Ring, one of the things I keep saying, we can play it together. You know? It's got bigger... More than 4 of us can play it together. You know how this only has 4-player lobbies? Elden Ring, you've got 4-player co-op, and then 4 people can invade in PvP. So essentially, 8 of us can play together in a sense. And we can have, like, you know, fight clubs, tournaments. It's going to be good. It's like, there's a lot of potential for us, like, messing around and playing together. It should be fun. When he streamed the demo, there was a big crab. But you were in bed. Chat spammed Lulu. There was a big crab. Yeah. Is Elden Ring not cross-platform? Somebody, SoFifth told me that it was, but I have heard literally nothing of the sort to say that it is. So, I don't want to disappoint SoFifth because I know he's going to be playing on his Xbox, but I don't think it's going to be. Again, I know people that have got early access copies, you know, and I haven't heard any of them say that it's cross-platform. Not that they would, it's an NDA, but you would have thought someone would have leaked and said something. Oh my god, it's cross-platform, you know. So, it's hard, you know, when you're giving it out to that many people, someone's going to let something slip. But nothing's been said, so I'm thinking, probably not. You don't think it is? No, I don't think it is. Anyway, I'm giving away a copy of it on PC. So if you've got a PC and you're not going to buy it, I definitely recommend entering the giveaway because, hey, I promise you it'll be a game that will be worth checking out. Like, you know me, I don't cover many games. I cover a game where I genuinely think it's, like, got something going for it, you know? And it's a third-person action RPG. And if you're a Monster Hunter lover and you've never played the Souls series, firstly, what the bloody hell? Why not? Like, literally the two go together like a ham and cheese sandwich. You know? They're good, man. There's very few games that are as good as Monster Hunter. Dark Souls is one of them. You're doing the giveaway on the release date, right? I am, yes. So you've got between now and then to earn enough renown to be able to enter. 200,000 renown a ticket. That's how much it's going to cost if you want to enter. I'm doing it so those of you that have been loyal, supporting the channel, I'm giving back to you guys, giving you a chance to get something. Because some of you have got loads of renown and you don't know what to do with it. Well, now I'm giving you something to do with it, you know? You can enjoy it. And hey, even if you only just joined today for the first time, you can get 200,000 renown in a week. I mean, you're gonna have to share the channel a little bit, but you can do it if you want. If you want to be thingy. But I mean, I think that's fair. Be in with a chance of winning a free copy of the game, share the stream or host it. I think that's all right. Well, that's some big numbers then. That's so flashy. I love Hunting Horn, man. It's great. This Basil Goose one's good, man. I think if you're on like a, you know, on a budget and you can't afford the Rampage Hunting Horn, this thing's pretty good. I'm liking it. It might even be as good, you know, with all the blast damage and whatnot. Oh. I'm not going to play the thingy song yet, because... Oh, these iframes. Delicious. Now I can. You're good, you can get the max of 5 tickets. Legend. There you go. Yeah, I put a limit of 5 tickets because I was thinking, like, that seems fair. There's quite a lot of you that have, you know, put in hundreds of hours on the channel. Give you a little bit of a, you know, if you want to buy the 5 tickets, you can. Increase your chances. Uh-oh. Oh, he really went for me there. Didn't he? I love Gossarak, man. It's a great fight. It's definitely the best out of all the bear fights in the game. It's between this and Arachnicodaki, I think, and Mango for my favorite monster. Like, new monster. They're all good. I'm not sure which one's the best, but they're all legit. Earplugs, man. There's the earplugs. These He's ready for capture. GG. Well played. Nice. I like this hunting horn, man. It's good. I rate it. Is it better than the Valstrax one for certain matchups and the Rampage one? I don't know. I think if everyone's using high affinity weapons, it might be better. But if they're using low affinity weapons, I don't know. I don't know how good the attack boost is on this. I'm assuming it's standard. I don't think he even hit me that hunt. I don't think he even touched me. That was pretty good. Oh my goodness. Hang on a minute. Now, tremor resistance is dead. But getting recoil down can sometimes be a hassle in heavy bowgun builds when you're going for all the large slots. That's 2 medium recoil down too. That might actually be quite useful for me. It's not great, but bear in mind, I've only got 1 decent 2 medium slot charm. And that is Evade Window to Divine Blessing 1. That one's kind of useful. That's not bad. I think that's pretty good. You're going to jump out and let another one join the hunts? You can hop back in later. We didn't swap out the tea. Oh, I forgot about the tea break. Yeah, crap. I did say I was going to do a swap out. Sorry, if you were waiting to come in, by the way. I didn't do that on purpose. I genuinely forgot. Yeah, thank you, Shadow. Yeah, take care, dude. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. What if there's someone else that wants to join? I know someone asked. I apologize, I can't remember. But I know someone asked earlier. If you want to join, hop on in. How you doing, lag mode, by the way? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You're annoyed at Pokemon? Why? Why are you annoyed at Pokemon? What Pokemon do to you? There's a glitch where you can catch one of the legendaries early, and it's broken your game. It won't let you progress in the story. Oh, that's rough, man. That sucks. I'd expect better from a blooming AAA publisher than to let a glitch like that slip through. I mean, the glitch where you can capture the Pokemon's not such a bad thing, but a glitch where it doesn't let you complete the story, are they going to patch it? Are they going to patch it and fix it? Is it a known bug? It's free roam, so you were just exploring. Yeah, and you found the legendary, I'm guessing. Yeah, of course. That's dumb. They need to be able to make it so players can't, you know, access things that are not meant to access before the developers intend them to. There are articles, so yeah, hopefully soon. Yeah, hopefully. Are you disconnected? Dude, the disconnects and crash these past 2 days have been pretty, you know, been rough. I think the Basil Goose hunting horn was like one of my favourite designs from Monster Hunter World as well. Looks good. Alright, let's see if we've got a God Cat whilst we wait for people to rejoin. Like I said, there's room for one more. If someone else wants to come, you're more than welcome to, guys. If someone else wants to come join. We're chilling. We're just hunting a bit of everything. If you need help with something, now's the perfect time. Outside of Rampage. I ain't doing Rampage. Not right now. That's actually pretty good, but it doesn't have the drum. Nope, no God Cat. Not today. Oh, nice. Eggs are always good to see, because I need money. So I'm guessing when the DLC comes out, we're going to come talk to this lovely lady. We're going to get on her boat and she's going to take us to the DLC. I'm assuming that's how it's going down. I wonder if we'll be able to get a 4th submarine as well. I hope so. Anyone else going to join us? It's alright, well, there's space for one more if they want to come. Right, what should we do? Yeah, why not? Spuda. You would guess so. They added a farm slot with Iceborne as well, right? They did, yeah. It was like 1 or 2, I think. Yeah. Pretty sure they did. Stiff today. Stiff like a bloody tree. Stop turning into a Leshen. Dude, they kind of annoyed me a little bit with the Leshen in the 2nd season of Witcher. I think if there was only one thing I could criticize, it was how they handled the whole Leshen thing. Like, they've been killed off one of the main characters in the books. Like, that doesn't happen in the books or the games. Like, killed off one of the best characters. I'm guessing he's going to come back in the next season, though. Like, he must do. He must do. I hope they bring him back anyway. We'll see. I won't say who, just in case you ain't watched it. If you haven't watched The Witcher Season 2 yet, what are you doing? Why haven't you watched it? It's bloody brilliant. Thankfully, that was kind of like the only thing that they sort of took a bit too much creative license on, I think. Here, Lulu, there's a rule. There's a rule, alright, in creating media. If you didn't see them die, or if you didn't see them get eaten, they might not have died and they might not have got eaten. And in a thing like The Witcher, where it's pretty, you know, heavy going, I feel like they would have shown it. They would have shown it, right? It's an 18 rated thing. It's not like there's no reason they have to avoid it. This thing must be really bloody loud, because I've given everyone earplugs, but it ain't doing diddly squat. What the hell is this, Garami? You're just non-stop after you, man. You know, Roach is like a joke though. Like, Geralt goes through horses all the time. He always names his horses Roach. He's just like, Geralt's like hundreds of years old, and people think he's had the same horse the whole time because he keeps bloody calling it Roach. I found out the other day horses live for like 50, 60 years, man. I never realised horses lived so bloody long. They can live up to 70 years. They're one of the longest living mammals on the planet. Blew my mind. Shkadonk. Boom. Very inaccurate to the game though. You always remember Roach floating in the game. Roach never floated in my game. I did a full playthrough. It's up on YouTube. You can go watch it. It's actually my second most watched YouTube series. Which is weird. It's only the first couple of episodes have thousands of views. And then the rest of the series, not so many. And looking at the analytics on it, the average watch time of like the first couple episodes is like really high, like 45 minutes an hour. And the first episode is literally me showing you how to set up the mod. Like go into the settings and do all the settings. Which is not even an episode of the series, really. How you doing, Wolfie? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Question. Are you getting a significant amount of extra damage out of this hunting horn? Like, because it gives attack up, but like it doesn't give the affinity. But does it still feel like you guys are doing more damage? How you doing, Wolfie? How's your day treating you? I hope all is well. The aura bow is busted. You're not getting that much damage personally. Wolfie, are you playing the game, Wolfie? Wolfie, are you getting Elden Ring? Are you gonna try and get Elden Ring? You've barely played this heavy bowgun, so you don't know if it's much difference. Try on Mango. Fair enough. If I don't win it, you're going to buy it. Standard. Standard. Wolfie's playing the Lost Ark. You might still buy it, though. Yeah, see how it goes, isn't it? You're getting Monster Hunter World on PC tomorrow. Despite that, you're also getting Elden Ring this month. Nice. There's a lot of great mods to enjoy on Monster Hunter World on PC. Like, a lot of really good mods. Like, honestly, you're looking at, like, man, like half of Iceborne's content worth in mods. Like, alone. Depending on... That's just the ones that I downloaded. Like, there's loads more than that. I mean... The quality of the mods differs drastically. Some of them are like, you know, ass. And some of them are really good. The best mod is the Monster PP mod, hands down. It kind of disturbs me that there are so many Monster PP mods. who is getting those and why are they so popular? Why do people want them? I mean, it's no one else, like, does it not weird anyone else out? Like, it's a bit like, why? It disturbs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's disturbing, man. It's disturbing. There's like one for every single monster in the game. You're excited. The replay value with the quest mods for the game. That's true. You could play through it with the ice mod as well if you wanted to. Do the whole ice mod thing. Well, there's still space for another player if anyone else wants to join. More than welcome to. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look. No idea who that is. Never seen him before in my life, but come get your mango melon done. We can give him a hand. There you go. Greatsword main. Oh, God. You're going to hate us being a greatsword main. By the end of this, you're going to despise heavy bowgun and bow. It's you. Is that you, Code Knight? Oh, dude, legend. Good stuff. I'll tell you what. Here's what you want to do. Get TCS on. Because Garami and Bullboy are going to knock this thing out. So you're going to get a lot of, what are they called? A lot of knockouts happening. Come join us, man. Come join us. Yeah, I made the mistake of using Rage Slash, but there's not really much point. You don't really get any counters off, so the TCS ends up being better here. The internet keeps crapping out real bad. You'll head out. Have a groove. Yo, I hope the storm, you know, they sort it out quick for you, Lil D. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly weekend. Thank you for chilling with us. How you doing, Vat Dev? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Rise Switch depresses me a little. You're not going to lie. Yeah, that's the thing. I think once you become a PC gamer, it's hard going back to 30 FPS with performance dropouts and no customization options, and if something's broken and you want to fix it, you can't fix it yourself. You know, it's rough. PC is just, there comes an age where you either stop playing video games or you move on to PC. That's it. It's as simple as that in my, that's what I think it is. Like, eventually it's going to happen. I think once you're on PC, you're there for life. Everyone, you all end up stuck on PC in the end. None of your friends run sticky. You're so dedicated to the CC. It's good. Your friends must love you for doing it as well. Welcome to the stream, Discreet. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. And $1,000 every year is for a graphics card. Nah. So you upgrade, like, honestly, realistically, you upgrade once every 6 or 7 years, the same as a console player. But the difference is that you're ahead. You're always ahead by a generation in terms of performance. So I'm gonna be upgrading soon, but I haven't upgraded my GPU in 5 years now. So, you know, it's lasted me a real long time. And it's, to be honest, I don't need to. If I wasn't streaming, I would not need to upgrade. At all. I really wouldn't. There's nothing wrong with my performance at all. But because I'm streaming, I kind of have to. Nah, that's rough. I'm going to get hit there. Welcome to the stream as well, Extreme Chaos. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. But it is, yeah, it is kind of painful. Like, the cost can be daunting. But the games are cheaper. And you can make a lot of money having a PC, you know, because it's not just for games. So, yeah, you know, depending on what you want to do, you can start a trade, you can invest, you know, there's a lot of good things you can do. Yeah, how you doing, Discreet Extreme? Welcome. Hope you guys have yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. You have to upgrade a lot of things on yours, yeah. I mean, once the prices, like, normalise again, it won't be so bad. At the minute, it's a bit rough, but... Like, yeah, that was way too early. I don't know what I was thinking there. But at the moment, it is pretty rough. Oh, GG's dead anyway. Nicely done. My best guess would be Q4 2023 for Monster Hunter 6. Yeah, or Q1 2024. But that's my guess. That is my guess as well for Monster Hunter World 2, as we call it here. We don't know what it's going to be called, but... The one thing you're loving about PC is not caring about losing your games from previous gen. That's also very nice. You literally, you know, the thing is, I have had the same PC case now for 12 years. I just keep taking out, putting in. If something needs upgrading, And the thing is, that's one of the misconceptions, is people think, oh, it's thousands of pounds to get a new PC. But if you buy a PC at the start, it's going to be less than a console, usually, to upgrade a single component to be a really good component. You know? Because you're like, right, I need a new GPU. And up until this generation, if you needed like a new GPU, it was like £500-600 was like the max you were going to spend. But now it's getting expensive, you know? So, because of all the scalping and the lack of silicon. So, the prices have all skyrocketed, availability's limited, and not to mention the GPU mining rigs that people were building to mine Ethereum. I don't know why people still mine. I don't even know how people are profiting from mining Ethereum anymore. The cost of the electricity versus the value of Ethereum. That's a risky investment. If Ethereum crashes... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If Bitcoin crashes, uh-oh. But if Bitcoin crashes, the money usually goes elsewhere. It will go into another cryptocurrency, you know? It's not as bad. 1060 Ti... TUF seems like a very good value card right now. Yeah, 1060. I mean, 1060's already been said. It's the minimum requirement for Elden Ring. So there's that. That's something. You had to buy AMD because you couldn't find the Nvidia. Yeah. AMD cards are good though. Their GPUs are legit. I know the Nvidia cards are slightly better for streaming than the AMD cards, but if you're gaming, you ain't streaming, AMD's like probably better value for money anyway. For the most part, not all of them, because they don't have anything on the level of the 3090 Ti or 3090. So yeah, but they're still good. Let me think. What are you, Hunter rank 18? Okay, let's get you that Hunter rank 20, and then you can do the Kushala. I'm trying to think. What are useful components? I guess Rajang's useful for you, isn't it? Yeah, it's working pretty good. Also, you're streaming. You are streaming. There you go, then. Are you streaming at 1080p 60 FPS, though? Because if you're streaming at, like, 1080p 30, 720, 30... Yeah, that makes sense. 100%. But streaming at 1080 60, I don't know if I could do that on an AMD. Maybe I could, actually. Depends what game I'd be playing then, I think. I got an AMD CPU, though. Standard. You've been using an RX 580 for the longest while now. RX 580. Wasn't that released when the 1080 came out? Or was that pre-1080? That was before the 1080 came out, wasn't it? The RX 580. Because they did an RX 7 series. It was the 700s, right? We're on the 900s now. I can never tell with AMD's naming. I lose track. Don't know why Nvidia's are so easy to keep track of. You feel like there's a point where putting your capture card and streaming process into an external PC is a better value than stressing out an expensive graphics card. Depends. So for me, if I buy a 3090, it's cheaper than buying a second PC and streaming from it. Because I've got to get all the other components as well. Whereas just upgrading the 3090, given how good the other components I've got are, actually works out a bit cheaper for me. But yeah, it really does depend if you want one rig or two. But there's the other cost. The cost of electricity. If you're running 2 rigs, you're doubling your electricity bill. And you're also increasing your chances of getting power cuts as well. You know, you're having your circuit breakers go. So there's other issues that it can cause. Certainly if you're living in an older house, the electricity thing becomes a lot more apparent. So it's not all sunshine and rainbows running a 2-rig setup. But it is very good, yeah. If you can do it, it's the better way, the cheaper way of doing it. For sure. That's a big monkey. This one. Is he?
Damn,
I think I've seen bigger.
boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy. Damn.
Oh, he went for me. Angry monkey. Nice. Smacking with that. Nice. That health recovery large is not large. I'll tell you that much. It's not a lot. I mean, I guess because you're going to be using this a lot more, so it doesn't need to be as much. Man, you can't iframe through that? I'll go for the tail now anyway. Oh, never mind, he's done. Is that actually the Basil hunting horn? It is actually. Yeah, I'm testing it out. It's not bad. It's not as good as the Rampage, but if no one else is running blast damage in your group, it actually does a lot. And if you pair the earplugs with this and the earplugs from your Palico, actually stack, I think. So you end up with earplugs. I think earplugs level 5. Like if they both get procs for free. Plus attack up large, plus health recovery. So, I mean, the health recovery, it is what it is. I don't rate health recovery that much, but the rest of it, it's not bad. You've still got a $25 capture card, and it drops frames like crazy. That's the first thing you need to upgrade. To be honest, if you get a good enough GPU, you don't even need a capture card. I'm not using a capture card for my stream. I've got a capture card, but I use the GPU to render the capture. I don't even know. I've got an internal capture card. It won't even let me capture things that are on the PC, so I don't even know how it works, to be honest with you. It will let me plug like a Switch in, Nintendo Switch. Maybe if I plugged this screen into the capture card, it would capture from that screen. But I feel like I tried that and it didn't work. There we go. Alright, make sure you claim your quest first. And I'll host it for you. Yeah, so make sure you talk to this fella here, your guild master Hojo. And then chat with the Minoto, the hub maiden, before you join. That way you'll get the quest. Yeah, you want to get a good PC for gaming and digital illustration. Yeah, that's the thing. So if you look at it that way, if you're actually doing it for more than just the gaming, and you can actually make some money off of it, the PC can pay for itself. If you're looking to start a business as well. You can't do that with a console. You're not going to start a business on, on a bloody... I mean, maybe you could, but it'd be bloody awkward. 101 heavy bowgun uses? Nice. But yeah, make sure you unlock the quest first before joining the quest. Otherwise, it won't count. There's someone to talk to here, apparently. What? Oh, it's in the Buddy Plaza. Check for the God Cat. Isn't 20... Oh, yeah, 20 is Chameleons. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot. Why did I think it was Kush? Hang on a minute. I'll put up Chameleons. For some reason, I thought Chameleons was at 10. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, man. What's that one missing? It's missing, the stamina buff? But it has status up and knockout king. Yeah, it misses... It doesn't give you the stamina buff. Oh, no, dude, it has status and knockout. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty damn good, that one. Stamina buff you only need if you're playing bow or dual blades. Otherwise, it's not that important, really, isn't it? I guess it's okay for Lance as well. This one's missing Shock Tripper. And it also has status up as well. This one is, this is Father Reginald. It's Father Reginald. This one's pretty good. I might even run this one. He's legit. He needs to be leveled up a bit, but he's good. The one that I've got at the moment has got the healing bubble. That's what I've got. It's the healing bubble. But I've got the healing bubble one. But I want the other one. I want the one without the healing bubble. Because the healing bubble is annoying. You know, sometimes it's not good. I don't like... The healing bubble one has screwed me over with Valstrax so many times. And I can't run heroics if I'm running that at all. Like, I can't even touch heroics. Which sucks. So, it can save your life as a melee user. Yeah, again, it's fine if you're not... You know, in casual play, it's not too bad. But if I was starting to do something serious, then it's less good. It's nowhere near as good as the alternative. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Why did I post Kushala? He needed Chameleons. I didn't even think. Yeah, I forgot again. I forgot to change it. Okay, we do Chameleons after this. It's fine. Sorry, Code Knight. I was just like, yeah, Kushala's I know. But I even knew, but I just didn't change it. I don't know why. Yeah, it's fine. Getting knocked over left, right, and centre. What the hell? Oh, interesting. Okay, the hyper armor ends after the first hit. Good to know. I might be able to make this build better with bludgeoning, you know. Oh, that's rough, man. See, there's the healing bubbles right there. Oh, wow, no iframes. Damn. I know I need to sharpen, but too many knockdowns, too much control. Uh-oh. Black wind. I swear in the demo, at the end of that combo, you could press L1 circle and, like, do the ultimate, you know? Oh, I thought I might be able to knock it out there, cancel it. You wonder how many handicraft sharpness requires to get white on the rampage? You don't actually need any. Because you can get the final level of sharpness, which requires the level 8 and 9 tickets. Sacrifice 10 raw, but it gives you a good chunk of white. And then you can put protective polish in the build if you want. That's what I do. I think the other sharpness gives you a good chunk of blue in exchange. Nice. GG, or play. You'll have to trade Haunter to evolve him. I never ever had a Gengar in the original Pokemon games because no one had a link cable, you know, for the Game Boys. No one had them. Dude, if your parents bought you a link cable, you don't understand how lucky you bloody were. Imagine me, a kid, saying, Mum, my favorite Pokemon, I need to have a link, I need to buy a link cable to get him. My parents were like, get lost, son. Go sit in your room and play on your Game Boy, like a good little boy. Stop asking us for cables. You know? Bloody link cables, man. Could never get Alakazam, I could never get bloody Gengar. Never get a Machamp. None of them. None of my friends had link cables. I didn't bloody have one. Nintendo, they should have packaged the Game Boys with link cables, man. Imagine now. Imagine if someone was like, "Oh yeah, what's that? You wanna give someone items in Monster Hunter? Yeah, you got to buy a special cable for that, mate." Nah, the USB won't do it. I swear I've had that charm before. Dragon attack 3, counter strike, medium small. Yo. Yo. God charm. God charm. There it is. The best charm in the game. We've seen it. Jesus. That is like the worst S tier. You're going to lie down. You're feeling a bit sick. Dude, quickly. Avert your eyes, Alex. Don't let it, Quick, don't let it make you feel any more sick. Deary me. That is a disgusting charm. Wait, no, you were being serious? I thought you meant like the charm was making you feel sick, Alex. Oh, dude, if you are being serious, yeah, get well soon. Rubbish. Load of rubbish. Nothing good. Right, let's do the Chameleons next then. I quite like this hunting horn. I think it's okay. Again, I don't think it's going to compete with the Valstrax on Valstrax match ups. It's not going to compete with the Rampage hunting horn. But it's pretty good. And everyone seems to be, you know, the quests aren't taking too long to do, so you can usually tell if your weapon's not pulling the weight compared to what you were using before, because you'd notice a significant increase in quest completion time, which I'm not noticing. Which means the blast proc damage is probably making up for the slight loss in raw. Well, technically this has more raw, but it's just got less sharpness. So you got 20 more raw and the blast damage extra. You sacrifice the sharpness. Where the bloody hell is... Sorry, I'm looking for Chameleons. There he is. Whoops. You have a small concussion. Bloody hell. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, rest your head. Drink lots of water, man. Stay hydrated as well. That will hopefully help. Much love, man. Rest up. And if I don't see you again, if you know, have yourself a lovely, jubbly weekend. Depending on the bow player, they might be cinching up the slack. Well, to be honest, if I have a bow player in the team, which I know Garami's using bow, again, the Rampage Hunting Horn might be better for him for the affinity. Again, we're not using the health boost is neither here nor there. It does give attack boost, which obviously is good. But the hunting horn, the earplugs, if your cat buffs your earplugs as well, they do seem to stack. They both have a separate icon, which suggests to me that they are both working. Otherwise, why create a second icon for it, right? And I am seemingly not getting affected by roars when they're both active. Which, again, does suggest to me that it's doing some good stuff. Let's go see if we've got a god cat. Apparently there's a bunch of bogus rules for soloing, and my record wouldn't count for anything. You tried for the rules and you got a 9-minute fight. I hate to break it to you, Backman, but we did the mathematics of the maximum DPS of a lance. And given that it takes you 20 seconds to reach the fight on Apex Rathalos, given that you've got to get your heroics active, which is going to take you, assuming Rathalos you get good RNG and he attacks you with the right move, that's going to take you at least 5 seconds to get your heroics up. Yeah. Then you've got to get your third wire bug, which the deviation adds 10 seconds. So right then, you're at 35 seconds to get on a perfect run to get wire bug active, to get to the fight, and to get your heroics active, right? That's assuming you get perfect RNG. So you've then got 24 seconds left to kill an Apex Rathalos in under a minute. Now you understand why you might not be surprised for me to call your claims complete and utter BS. You were bomb spamming with a heroics build. You do realise bombs don't increase in damage with heroics. Mathematically speaking, unfortunately, as much as we'd all love to be able to kill Apex Rathlos with a lance, heroics, in under a minute, it is literally impossible. It has 20,000 health, and your maximum DPS is about 340, providing you are perfectly accurate and never miss, and you get back-to-back-to-back lancing thrusts. You could, however, theoretically do it in around 4 minutes, with perfect RNG. So there's what you're aiming at if you want to get the world record. 4 minutes. You might be able to get it in under 4 minutes. Maybe. But I don't. You'd have to sacrifice a small goat or something. I don't. Yeah. Spots left 0. Okay, I'm gonna have to start getting rid of people. Let's go. Your damage numbers are pretty good. You can never get times like that with the Hunting Horn solo, though. Hunting Horn solo is different, though, because you're not buffing your entire team. Remember, you're gaining plus 30% extra damage if you've got a team of 4 players, because each one of them is getting plus 10%. So you're giving 10% to each one of them on attack. So, because of that, that's where the Hunting Horn really shines, is in a group scenario. You don't use their RNG regulation throughs either. You only charge, shield charge, swipe, infinite charge. In order to get the world record, you have to literally, like I said, you'd have to get 3 wire bugs. You'd have to do back-to-back-to-back lancing thrusts. Each time when they recharge, you'd have another one ready to go. And you'd have to hit the weak spot and get crits on every single one of them using the Tigrex Lance in order to hit the world record. And you'd have to play perfectly. So it's not an easy feat to do by any means. There's a reason why you haven't seen a Lance speedrun in under, I think it's 5 minutes at the moment. 5 or 6 minutes. Is the best time on that fight. And I could link you to it on the YouTubes. Buff everyone in. Oh wow, what was that hitbox? That was weird. Very strange. Gotta be careful here, I'm stuck on the ledge. I quite like this gun lance. I mean, gun lance, sorry, Hunting Horn. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? It's all right. It's not bad. I'd say this is probably like 3rd best Hunting Horn in the game, maybe 4th. It's good. I think definitely a really good, like, you know, budget-esque one, because I guess you don't need too much to make it good. I need to play like my full buff, but I'm waiting for a knockdown here. Where is he? Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, are you kidding me? I got knocked back further than where I was at. you know any Lance streamers, by the way? What, Lance mains? I used to, but a lot of them dropped Monster Hunter with Rise because they didn't like the Lance so much in this game. I still play Lance, though. I actually got a 2-minute 52... what was it? 2-minute 52 man going with Lance yesterday, which isn't bad. So yeah, I play Lance. Oh god, I actually went for the iframe there. That was way too late. Lance was top DPS back in base game world. Base world? No, it wasn't. Heavy bowgun was. Heavy bowgun was. Base world. Lance was good DPS in Monster Hunter. Original on the PS2. It was my main. It was very good back then. The pacing of the game, you know, everything you could do with it. But it hasn't been top DPS in any Monster Hunter game. I think Capcom have always seen it as a defensive weapon from their design standpoint, you know? Which I kind of disagree with. I don't think you should make any weapon a defensive weapon. I mean, yes, you can block with it, but that doth not a defensive weapon make. Oh, hello. Easy. GG. What is the meta way? You don't know lots of thrusting and running into back of the neck of the monster. You're still trying to figure out the meta. The Lance meta at the moment is if you have wire bugs, you lancing thrust. Once you've lost your third wire bug, so you can't back-to-back lancing thrust, you switch to lancing thrust into hold triangle circle, circle, hold triangle circle. That is your optimal combo. Do people use drain or KO on the hammer? What, slugger? You might want to use one level of slugger to get 20% extra. Just because it might get you the second knockout a little bit faster. But honestly, if it's a choice between that and extra damage, you go for the extra damage. It's like a tertiary skill. It's not as important. Unless you get like a good charm. If you get a charm that's like attack boost 2, slugger, 2 medium slots, or attack boost 3, slugger, then you'd absolutely use that. Yeah, you would use that. GG. Wasn't Adalkar Lance one of the best in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? It was the best Lance. Yeah, but it wasn't the best weapon. To my knowledge, again, I haven't played Generations Ultimate, but just from what people told me, it wasn't the strongest weapon. I know the Adalkar Greatsword was, like, insane. And the DPS on it was also insane. Yeah. In general, yeah, they're very good. They got good raw. They got good sharpness. They just got a lot going for them. That's an endgame boss I wouldn't mind getting, like, you know, an up-to-date version of. Seregios was legit, man. I like the set bonus for Seregios. I miss it. It was really unique. Like, when you dodge roll, you sharpen your weapon. That was so cool. It was like, we never had anything like that before. Like, do an action and you get something. Would you want Dalamadur back? Not really. Don't get me wrong, I like Dalamadur. But Dalamadur's like a set-piece boss. He looks cooler than the fight actually is to play. Whereas Adalkar, the fight looks cool and is good to play. So my favorite are Gogmazius, Adalkar, things like Eucanlos, Akantor, Fatalis, obviously, Elatrion. Those monsters, the ones that look good, There's some spectacle there, but the fight is also really good fun. You're about to sell a tail because you didn't know that people use the KO. You can get one level. One level of Slugger. You eat for Slugger as well at the kitchen. But the one level of Slugger, like I said, you only put it in if you've got the extra slot. If you've already maxed your crit and your attack is maxed, you've got your crit boost and you've got your weakness exploit, then you put the Slugger in. But otherwise, you don't worry about it. You need the crit because you'll be using the Tigrex hammer. And if you're using the Tigrex hammer, you need all the crit you can get, basically. Right, now we need to get you Hunter rank, basically. I guess you could do this. You want Dalamadur so that the 5th Fleeters get a taste of the siege. In terms of, like, monsters I want to come back, what would I like to see back? I mean, I'd love to see, like, an updated version of a Cantor. But we're never going to get that in this game. It's not going to happen. It would be cool. It'd be interesting with the wire bug, you know? And I just think, like, imagine wire bug riding an Acantor into a wall. Or, like, you know, that'd be kind of cool. It's never going to happen, but yeah. You missed the talisman, apparently. 16 attack up, 2-3 slots, KO 2. What are you talking about? Yeah, attack up only goes to level 7. Old skills go 10 to 25 with milestones to unlock. Not 16, 6. Yeah, that's impossible. You can't get that. The max attack up you can get on a charm is 3 attack. You can't get 6 attack up on a charm. It's impossible. The best you can get is attack 3. With gems? No, because you can't even... You could get attack 5, because you could get attack 3 to medium. But you could never get attack 6. Because you can't get attack 4. You can't... The charms can't roll attack 4. Not legitimately, anyway. Can you get attack 3, 2, 2, 1? I think you can get attack 3 large, medium. You can definitely get attack 3, 2, 2. You can get attack 2, 2, 2 for certain. I think if you got attack 3, though, you wouldn't have anything else. It might be attack 3, medium, small, small. It might be 2, 1, 1. So maybe attack 4 is the most you can get. Chris 3 has a 3. Attack 3, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, I think that is the best you can get. How you doing, Neko? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. That would be the best. You can get extra skills with it underneath, but I don't know what the limitations on those skills would actually be. That's why you were going to sell it. Well, if you got that charm, then you cheated it in. So you did a charm modifier hack. Either that or you're lying. You don't have it. Oh, Dan. Man's just lucky. Oh! Yo! Small gold crown. Look at the size of him. He's tiny. I'm using the Basil hunting horn on Basil. That is a very small Basil goose. That's got to be small gold crown. That is, he's tiny. He's so tiny. Oh wow, that was actually in range there. Basil. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! I should have wire bugged out of that. I do love Basil. One. It's coming for me, 100%. Two. And... Oh! It didn't work! Oh, god damn it. Oh, Garami's dead. Dude, I swear, man, the range on his little blast things is throwing me off. Nice. No, no, no. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. I wanted to press L1 circle. GG, well played. Nice. You don't like Basil as much in Rise. You miss all the soft hit zones from World. He's got bigger explosive radiuses. What else he got? He has some more punishing moves. The moves where he rears up and attacks are no longer just free deeps. Yeah, he's good. He's good, but he's tougher. He's definitely harder in this game than he was in World. You hit 57, non-heroic. I feel like he has less health here, though. Because Basil in Thingy, because his hit zones are insane, they gave him, like, loads of health. But here, I feel like he doesn't have that much health, but his hit zones are still really good. He's so OP in Ram. Dude, he can take out a turret in a single hit. That Hunting Horn is legit. Like, actually legit. Really? You like it? I mean, I like it. I think the damage is good. I'm getting a lot of blast procs, even on Basil. If I put an example of the talisman you've got on the channel thing, should you put it under? Just Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, just put it on Monster Hunter Rise. Right. Wait, what's your hunter rank at the moment? How much we got? Okay, 4 more levels. And then we can do Kush. What else can we do? Maybe we get you some event quests done. I'm sure you could probably do most of these. Shall we do... I'm trying to think what would be fun. Probably do like this. I'll try this with Hunting Horn. Let's see. Test the Godlance build. The Godlance build. Nah, I'm good. By the way, I personally don't have Monster Hunter Rise. You play your brother's account till you can figure out how to upgrade to 64 Windows. You can play this at 32-bit. You don't need 64 Windows. But Windows is just the operating system. It's not going to make a difference to whether or not you can play the game. How you doing, Kanishiwa? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, he is OP on Rampage, though. Basil is annoying. The most annoying one for me is Bishartan, though. Have you upgraded to the new Windows 11 yet? I don't even know. I've had so many Windows updates. I mean, everything looks the same. I've got, so here's the thing. I've got my computer like set up to look like Windows XP. So if there was an update to Windows 11, I think I would have noticed. Windows 11 is different. Mine just looks like Windows XP, same setup. I got my thing down in the bottom left. Everything's where it should be, you know? Windows XP, the greatest. You got to reinstall to 64-bit, my dude. Well, the thing was, I don't know if they still do it. Do they even sell Windows, like, separately anymore? It used to be you had to buy 32-bit Windows or 64-bit. But the thing is, if you bought the Windows 64-bit Professional from, like, 10 years ago, like, you can still get a free upgrade. Every time they upgrade, they're just like, for me, I bought Professional. What was it? Windows 7 64-bit Pro. I bought. I think it cost a lot of money, but I actually bought it. So I got a registered copy, and they gave me 8. They gave me 10. I didn't take 8 because I didn't like 8, but they gave me 10. And they've offered me 11, but I haven't taken it. Or at least I don't know if I've got. I don't think I've got it. I don't think I've got it, but I could get it. You bought your Windows for $5 Canadian, or what, from the dude down the market? The bloke down the market, mate. We'll copy your Windows. Yeah. No. Mine actually is like proper copy. I bought mine. I bought mine with my PC because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get a proper copy. And honestly, the money that I spent all those years ago, it was actually worth the hassle. Like the time saved from upgrading, like yeah, it was worth it. You're never paying for a proper copy. I mean, yeah, it's a lot when you put it like that, but in my case, I think it was worth it. I think, like I said, the amount of time I've saved hassling from, you know, going and getting a legit copy, I think it was worth it. Time is money, and you're basically literally paying to save time. I think in my case, it was worth it. You can get a proper OEM version for $20, but it's not supported for upgrades. Yeah, that's the thing. My one's supported for everything, and it has been now for over 12 years. I'd say $200 divided by 12, the cost of that every year. I think it was worth it in my case. It's not worth it for everyone. I get that. It's a lot of money, but for me, I think it was. I'm actually having a lot of fun with hunting one today. I can't even see what's going on. Is there a bear under there? I think there is. I've got the particle effects turned on low. I'd just like to point that out. I mean, this thing hits really hard at green sharpness. Like, it's not... It's only like hitting 4 less damage than the Rampage one hits at white sharpness. Like... Well, maybe a bit less than 4, but it's good. And then I actually do think this thing might be legit. I never see anyone use it, but I think that's mainly just because sharpness issues. I think if I put protective polish on this build, it would, yeah, maybe I get rid of the Master's Touch. The other thing is, I've got the Teostra bonus on the Teostra armor pieces I'm using, so I gain blast damage that way too. We are bullying this thing. Oh dear, I'm so sorry, Azeros. You deserve better. He's almost dead. God. Oh, he knocked me out! 1 hit! Did a lot of damage too, bloody hell. Careful. Thank you, Reg. Oh my goodness. Yeah, careful. He is emergency Apex Rathalos. GG. He can one-hit kill you. That might be the fastest time I've ever had on that. Not bad. And maybe not the fastest, but it's still a good run. Well played. Where's that lizard? Where'd he go? Sir Reginald, are you standing on him? Where did he go? Oh, he disappeared. Come on. Thanks, guys. You didn't know I was doing it wrong. You probably have to download the installer and load it onto a USB before you can install it. You might, yeah, you might have to flash your BIOS, so you might want to back up things. Yeah, if you can put it on a flash drive, USB, boot your Windows in to your BIOS, and then you can do your BIOS from there. You can like upgrade it, and it will still keep all of your stuff. Like, well, yeah. That poor Azeroth, that Azeroth got destroyed. Still rigged. Lulu. Lulu wins. GG. Google Drive would count as external? No. Google Drive is cloud-based. You need to get... Where are they? Have I got one? Younger members of the audience might not know what this is, so... I should have one lying around here somewhere. I've got my little box of knickknacks. Here we go. Here's one. You need to get one of these. All my wires, all my cable ties are falling out. Get one of these. Alright? You gotta put your thing on one of these, alright? You gotta put your copy, like you'll get an installer. You put it on there, you boot to your BIOS, and you get it working. Check out this mug that I've got though, check out that. Someone got that for me for my, I think it was my 20th birthday. I love it. That was my friend Yas got me that. Bloody good mug. I use it, I've never drunken out of it. I just use it for, actually I have had a couple of drinks out of it. But I love it. It just looks so cool. Such a good mug. It's a nice mug. You want one? Dude, I know it's great, isn't it? It's a good mug. I've got a couple of good mugs here. I've got this one as well. Got a nice little Star Wars collector mug. Says he's no good to me dead. Got still in the box. Never used that one. Bagel. Dude, how you doing, Bagel? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, dude? We be dooting today, man. We're on the doots. Now, I got a lot of good mugs. I've got some nice mugs that a friend of mine made for me.
Episode 8 or something?
She actually made them.
I'm on... I don't even know.
All these lovely, lovely mugs that she made. Check this
You're
one
at
out.
13?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm at.
How nice is that with the little saucer?
You don't have charge?
Good,
Neither
isn't
do
it?
I.
Yeah, shout outs to you, Bagel. But she's super talented. She actually has like a whole... Her business is booming. If you ever get a chance... she's actually giving me a couple. No, I'm not a gamer. Bagel's not a gamer. What? What is this? Nunny. How's your day treating you, Bagel? Shout outs to you, man. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. All right. Hunter rank 28. 2 more ranks, and then Kushala. 2 more ranks? What's going to give you like 2 more ranks? What's worth a lot? All of these are worth a lot. Let's do this. Not just gamer. He's speedrunner. He's maximum gamer. He's maximum gaming. It's going. You got to do dinner soon, so you're just chilling. Standard, man. Standard. What you eating tonight? I had made some burgers today. Just standard, you know, a little bit of panko breadcrumbs and salt, pepper, minced beef, whatever you can find. It's going out into the wilderness, scavenging time. I don't know what I'm eating tonight. Whatever I can get my hands on. Good stuff, man. Well, I'm eating bunny dangos at the moment, that's for sure. In the UK, that would be pigeon. It would be. You don't want to eat feral pigeon though. Wood pigeon is fine, but you don't want to eat those pigeons. Trust me. That's not going to have a good day, I don't think, if you eat one of them. It's not the same. Have you ever tried wood pigeon? Why? What if you're hungry? I mean, if you're desperate, you know, I guess. If you were homeless and you needed it, yeah, but oh, I should check for the god cat while Skarami's getting ready. I mean, wood pigeon's nice though. If you ever tried wood pigeon, get a chance. It's good. What have we got? No, 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 no god cat. Have you tried city pigeon? I'm good, thanks. Everyone in chat, correct me if I'm wrong, and I'll thank you for it. Troll me and oh well. Grain of salt otherwise. Indeed. I'm glad you're doing well. Today was nothing but the storm scared me. Dude, the storm was crazy, man. It woke me up. It woke me up. We only troll Chris. You try. You try. It's like a blooming Anakin Skywalker, isn't it? I need to go watch Star Wars prequels, man. It's been too long since I last saw them. All the Book of Boba Fett and thingies got me in the mood to watch the prequels again. I know they're kind of crappy, but I still like them in their own way. Oh no, why did I... It always gets me. It always baits me out with that first little thing. You think you see it, and then you don't actually see it. Oh no, don't be like that. It's just rude. Let's that iframe off. Buff everyone. Alright. Heal myself up. Oh no! No, no, no! Why are you doing this to me? How am I meant to keep your buffs up? There we go. That's just rude, isn't it? I'll tell you what though, sometimes it can be beneficial getting hit by that attack because it baits out the fire move. It's actually pretty good for the rest of the team, you know? Uh-oh. That sucks. You cannot, yo, you cannot iframe that. I just learned. Rip. Let's give everyone the infernal. Stop being filthy, Miguel. Here we go. Oh! Now that is cheeky. I'm going to try Protective Polish on this build. I actually think it'd be quite good. I'll get rid of the Master's Touch. It's not, I mean, what is it? It's literally keeping me at green. I think Protective Polish could get a lot more for me. Get a lot more bang for my buck, you know? Need to buff Haunt. Right, oh no, and get an iframe there. Come here. No, you don't. Rebuff. I need to sharpen at this point, don't I? Oh, you know what? That's too good. I ain't sharpening there. That's an opening right there. Can I sharpen it? Cheeky sharpen? Is it going to punish me? Oh, don't let it get away. Flasher. How in the name of all that is twas did we let that thing get away? She went really quick as well. That's like 3 minutes in. She left. Yo, Backman, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us, man. I was trying to get to my flash bomb, but I feel like you can't scroll as quickly in this game. You know, in a cinch. When you need it in a pinch. He's ready. G, well played. Excuse me. Shock trap. Shock trap? Hello? Okay, there we go. Hopefully you can learn the diff B-Town fantasy fights and real fights in it. The difference, the difference between fantasy fights and real fights in the LoL. In the League of Legends? What's this? Between? Alright, sorry, I don't, when it comes to like shorthand, I'm like, nah. Don't even know abbreviations and stuff, I'm rubbish. Everyone was watching that jet guy filming the filming the planes landing at Heathrow. He had 185,000 viewers at one point. Oh my god. There you go. Dude, my typing's terrible as well. Trust me. My typing is abysmal. Alright, what are we at? Oh, 29. Okay, one more level. One more level, we can get you the kush. Let's do it. What should we do? Well, let's not do the kush before we do the kush, if you know what I'm saying. Let's do... I'm trying to think, what's going to get you enough hunter rank? Let's troll Garami. Wait for it, wait for it. And chat. Now. No? Nothing. It's been surprisingly quiet.
It's time to
There you go. Here it comes. Bit of a delay. Oh. Give and take. Godcat. Godcat. It's not bad. What's it missing? The shock. It only has Knockout King though. Nothing else. Alright. No, that's no good. You see a hunting horn. You do indeed, Wellix. How you doing? Hope you... By the way, I tried to give you a shout out on Twitter the other day. And I typed in your name and it was weird because it came up and I selected it and then it didn't at you. So I don't know if that was actually you or someone else that I added. Thank you for the raid yesterday though, I appreciate it.
Now, say my name.
I didn't even know when did we unlock that one? Dude, that can't be on the list.
Goddamn right.
Dude, I need to turn the volume on that one up. That one's quite quiet. That's a good one. I don't remember unlocking that. Hey, dude, Peacher, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You don't have Twitter anymore. Your account got locked. And you, Heber gotten back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Dude, I'm surprised I haven't been blocked on Facebook yet. I'm doing hashtag #FFacebook on Facebook so that my posts on Facebook get more views. Because, literally, you know what I do? I found this out the other day. If you put a link on Facebook, like, to anything that isn't Facebook, they don't... Like, let's say you've got, like, I don't know, 10,000 people... or you're like me, you've got 3,000 people on your Facebook page, right? None of those people see your stuff. None of them. Like, it doesn't share it with anybody. So, I started a hashtag #FFacebook. Well, I haven't started it. I don't know if I've started it. Someone else probably started it, but I'm using it anyway. Hashtag #FFacebook. And, trying to get some... Then my audience can actually see it. You don't use Twitter or Facebook. You hate their business models. Yeah, Facebook have definitely gotten worse. I'm kind of glad I didn't partner with them back in the day. Because, things have gotten rough over there, man, for content creators. Like, really rough. Whereas I feel like Twitch, for the most part, keeps getting better. You know, at the moment, they're taking steps in the right direction, and they are listening to their community for the most part. There's probably some exceptions that I'm not aware of, but... for the most part, they've been doing okay. I can't fault them, you know, too much. At the moment, the one thing I'm trying to get out of Twitch, which there is a forum for it, and there's a lot of people pushing for it, so hopefully they pay some attention to it, but it's a bigger revenue split for, like, partners and affiliates. But, like, just a higher split than the 50-50 split would be really awesome. It'd make a massive difference to, like, to all content creators, I think. Yeah. Yours truly, how much renown do you have, dude? You must have a lot. Oh, I forgot to put protective polish in the build. I was going to test it, wasn't I? Oh, man, I tried to roll through that, but... I do have evade window too, so I think it might be possible for me to get through attacks like that. You know? Uh-oh. This fight's quite fun with Hunting Horn. I'm enjoying it so far, for once. Oh god, I can't get through to the head though. Oh, can't even tell what he's doing here. I have no idea what's going on at the moment. I need to play the Infernal Melody. Whoops. Should have played the Infernal... Actually, to be fair, he would have knocked me out of it, wouldn't he? I need to wait for a knockdown. Then I can play it safely and actually get it off. Oh, well. I take that back. I can't... How? No knockdown. Oh, he's ready for capture. He's done. Capture him, guys. He was dead. That was done. You finished your bow build? Nice. Which one do you go for? GG. What, the Hunting Horn? Dude, I couldn't even read what he was doing when he was in the woods there. I couldn't even see what he was doing. To me, it just looked like it was like a blur. He was glitching through the wall. You're heading to bed? Rest up, Lulu. Have yourself a nice weekend. Don't bother with the bow. The Chameleons bow. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people running raw bow, man, on lots of fights. There we go. Right, he should. Hunter rank 30. Talk to the guild master. Talk to the thingy. I'll post it up. Let's do it. Kush time. Bo's bad in Rise? No, Bo's incredible in Rise. Bo's really... Shut up, Swag. Bo's really good. Bo's good. Ignore this lot. Bo trash. Switch's Echo. It's better when you can't hit the head. Alright, let's put Protective Polish on. Let's see how it does. I think Protective Polish is going to ultimately lead to slightly better DPS. The only thing I will say here is this. These bits are actually good for this Hunting Horn. And not like in a meme kind of way. Because the Teostra is buffing the amount we're getting out of the blast. It's small and it's incremental, but it does actually mean that this is better than the whatchamacallit, the Vaik top, just because of that. How would I get Protective Polish in? I can't. I can't. The only way I can get it in is if I change these two out. Then I have to think, like, is it worth it? If I put Vaik in, I've still got to get the crit. Nah, it's not going to happen. I'd need a better charm, basically. If I had a better charm, I could make it work. That's fine. I'll leave it as it is. Maybe I could switch the legs out. Maybe. But I wouldn't use... I'd still need the crit eye. What's my charm? 2 medium slots. Evade window 2. Divine Blessing. It's the best charm I've got with the 2 medium slots in it. And I don't have anything... Before anyone asks, I have no Wex charm. I have no crit eye charm with 2 medium. I have no attack with any slots. So unfortunately, I'm stuck with this one. But, I mean, hey, Evade Window 2, it could be worse. It is actually somewhat useful with the Hunting Horn, because, you know, your only defensive option is iframe rolls, so it helps. It's just not the best, because, I mean, you can always breakdance to iframe, you know? So, we could get better. We just don't have better at the moment available to us. I'll go check for the Godcat quickly. Oh my... Oh, wow. That's a lot of rare items. I got hundreds of thousands of points, so it's fine. Yeah. Cool. Still nothing after that? Wow. That's been with you for a while now. Yeah, it's still my best charm. I've had this for a good couple of weeks now. Let's see. Godcat? No Godcat. I'll go get me thingy while I'm here. You've tested Bludgeoner on the Hunting Horn. It isn't worth it, even on the Diablos. Yeah. No, I wouldn't be able to get it in here anyway, Wellix, I don't think. Not efficiently. Not without sacrificing based attack anyway. I do like this Hunting Horn, though. It's a nice alternative to the Rampage Hunting Horn. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's probably not better. I guess it does depend on your team's makeup. If your team is running sticky heavy bowguns, then I think this is better. Because you don't need the affinity boost from the Rampage Hunting Horn. And because it has plus 30 raw on it at white sharpness, even at blue sharpness, you're actually doing pretty good anyway, you know? It's still solid. So, blue sharpness with 220, it's good. And again, as long as you've got the attack boost, and if you've got the Palico with the earplugs, it does seem legit. Oh god. just misjudged that slightly. Don't think I can get through that. Oh no, I can get through that. Nice. Nice. Can I get this? No. That's okay. Oh, I couldn't even press R1 there. Wrong button. I was watching some Monster Hunter Frontier gameplay last night, and I remember how, like, you would always sidestep roll out of the end of longsword combos because you had, like, back in the day, that was like your iframe. That was all you had. Like, it's so weird watching longsword when no one has, what the hell? When no one has, whatchamacallit, EI slash, foresight slashes again. It's like, yeah, all you had was your little roll out of the way. You had to pray that that was enough. Okay. Man, that really doesn't take you all that far, does it? It's not as far as the Invincible Gambit or thingy. No. Can I hit that? I think so. Yeah, I got it. That was just rude. I was really hoping I'd get a knockout there. Pro hunting horn tip: if you ever have the healing buff in your hunting horn, use Echo. It's faster to heal your team. Yeah. No, naturally. No, I am trying to make a conscious effort of, like, playing that more often, just to buff them up. But I'm not running this as like a healing hunting horn. I'm treating the healing as like a bonus. I'm not actively using it to heal as much as perhaps I could be doing. Try launching him into the mango, dude. Dude, we've got a mango right there. Okay. Whenever, if you ever you see the another monster in, launch him into that, because it actually does help quite a bit. And we can mount straight away. See, now Mango's left. We've lost that opportunity. Almost dead. Hunting Horn is your meta. Wyvern turns out about as good as a car with 4 flat tires. Yeah, it really does. Honestly, I just launch it into the monster on the first thing. You totally forgot Total Warhammer 3 came out today. It's free with the PC Game Pass. You're going to download it now. It's meant to be really good. I've heard good things. The only thing is, they've taken out all the blood again, and they're going to sell it back to you for £10. I refuse to buy Total Warhammer on the premise that they remove blood from a Warhammer game and sell it back to you. That is the one. I love Total War. But the second they started taking out the blood and selling it back, I was like, I ain't buying that. But I mean, it looks really good. But I feel like that's just ridiculous. And I remember, what was it? I'll never forgive them for the first Total War they did. The first Total War they did, they took out Chaos, and you had to buy Chaos. You had to do the same with the Warhammer 40k game as well. They did the same thing. They took out Chaos, and you had to buy it back. Which was like crazy to me. It was exciting as the Clutch Claw when it was introduced, I told myself. This move is sick. Monster Hunter World doesn't have blood, though. No, that's true, it doesn't. I don't know why they removed it. It was an odd choice. But, I mean, hey, it's better than the amount of particle effects they put in this is a bit much. I'd rather have just the blood splat back, to be honest. They have to take it out for the fragile little snowflakes that are offended by the pencil lead being black. What? I don't think that's why they're doing it. I think they're doing it so they can sell the game as a 12+, and then add in the DLC. But the thing is, they could make it free, but they sell it back to you, which is a bit odd. They removed blood because they added damage numbers. Yeah, the blood used to represent how much damage you were doing. The bigger the blood splat, the more you crit. Exactly. Which I thought it was a good system. But the only issue was, it made it very hard to know exactly how much your build was doing. Unless you were running a hacked PSP and you could, like, you know, a hacked PSP or a hacked 3DS, you couldn't track damage numbers. You couldn't track how much you were hitting. So it became very much like a feel. How does the build feel? But then some builds would feel different from person to person. There we go, Hunter rank 31. Now we go to 40. To Hunter rank 40. Actually, I'll tell you what, this is what you haven't done yet, is it? We'll do a thingy. I'll bring the Valstrax dudes. Where's the Valstrax? There it is. Chris, you missed your point. I missed your point? Nani? There was a point to be made there? I did miss the point entirely. I wasn't sure. I don't understand what snowflakes have to do with them removing blood from thingy. The thing is that the truth of it is sales numbers on games, or at least I really want to know where the proof is for this. But apparently the lower the age limit on the game, the better it sells. Which I don't think that's true when it comes to RTS strategy games. Or like real-time strategy, yeah. I don't think that's probably the case. So, and like I said, if they wanted to remove it for that reason, they could just add it back in for free. Yeah, it's just weird. Selling, and it's like £7 for blood effects. Like, what? It's a lot of money. You're too obsessed with Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's good, man. Dark Souls Open World is the best game that isn't even out yet. Well, Elden Ring. Oh. I hope Elden Ring's as good as it was in the network test. Like, if the whole game's as good as that, it is going to be literally one of the best games ever made. That network test was honestly one of the best demos I've ever played for a game. And that was such a tiny portion of the game, but it was huge. It was so good. Like, ever since I played that, that's all I've wanted to play is that again. Wait, was that? No. No. That's close. It does have status, but no knockout king. I've already got one better than that. Alright, no. Cool, I'm ready. Nothing in Dark Souls comes close to Apex Los. Apex Ravalos? What? Talking about? In terms of difficulty? Dude, I'd say like 50% of the bosses in Dark Souls are probably a bit tougher than that, but... I mean... Here's the thing. That's not the same as Iceborne. I still feel like no boss on your first playthrough of Dark Souls is as hard as the first time doing the Fatalis in Iceborne. Like, I don't... Well, actually, no, that's not true. Ishin. Sword Saint Ishin is probably tougher. Who else? There's a couple of bosses that would be tougher than Fatalis. But at Sword Saint Ishin's Sekiro, it's not Dark Souls. It's a little bit different. But that's a tough boss. Like, Ishin's one of those ones where you make 2 mistakes in a row. I mean, to be fair, Fatalis is the same. You make 2 mistakes in a row, you're dead. Ishin Charmer's Bell is an exception, yeah. If you don't have the bell and you ring, if you ring the bell and you don't have the charm, Ishin Ishina is tougher than anything Monster Hunter's thrown at you, I think. That is that boss is ridiculous. Ishin was bait, yeah. I think they're close though in difficulty, but for me personally, I think Ishin took me longer to beat. Because Fatalis, it took me, what, 3.5 hours to beat him on release night? Like, solo? Because we did a 24-hour stream, didn't we? Once I beat him solo, the multiplayer hunts were easy. But Ishin, you don't have a choice to do it solo. That took me 2 streams to beat Ishin. Well, 1 and a bit. We didn't beat him when we got to him on the first stream. And then we went and did some other bosses. We came back, and then we fought him again, and then we beat him on the next stream. So, yeah, Ishin was tough, man. You couldn't pass the tutorial in Dark Souls 3. What, you couldn't beat, the Mighty Gundyr? Double hit on the tail. You iframe the first hit and then get punished on the second. It's rough. I need to buff everyone though. Need that. Where's that knockout? Oh, we got no one that can knock out apart from me. I was waiting for it to play the buffs, but it ain't gonna happen. Alright, it's down to me then. That'll do. Oh no. Oh, absolute power shot on the bow. Yeah, that could knock him out. Or her out, rather. On him. She's targeting me and she's running after a ranger. Should have dodged the other way. Rip Gam Gam. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. I actually thought I'd get the knockdown there before she got me. I didn't. I'll go for a knockout here, just see if I can get it. Probably not. No. I did press R1. Way too late though. Got to buff Garami again. She can get me with poison. Dude, man, least I'm not the only one playing like hot garbage. Otherwise she'd be dead by now. Just from my buffs alone. Oh, come on. That is the third time you've targeted me with that. When I'm locked into my animation. I'd say that is one of the things I miss about the original, like the OG Hunting Horn. It was very, very deliberate. Like whenever you did a combo, you were never locked into it, you know? Whereas here you get combo locked a lot of the time. It's rough. Dead. I think his bow will be doing a lot here. I'm giving affinity boost, attack boost. I'm giving everything that the bow needs apart from stamina boost, but I think Karami's running good stamina anyway. There we go. Want to run that one back? Do sound waves from the hunting horn work on Apex things? Sonic waves. They will do on Diablos when it's not enraged. When it's not enraged. The second it goes into rampage mode, you can't do anything. Your hardest boss ever was from Kingdom Hearts 1. What? Sephiroth? Sephiroth? Oh, Ansem. Really? Ansem? Kingdom Hearts 1? Not Sephiroth. Dude, Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1 was ridiculous. But he was like a bonus boss. He was like a hidden boss. He was tough. Ansem was easy, man. Well, not easy, but... Nah, I think if you went back and did that now, Wolfie, you'd destroy it, probably. Owl in the memory? What, for Sekiro? Memory Owl was tough, yeah. But he had nothing on Sword Saint Ishin. Sword Saint Ishin was ridiculous. Is there Apex Naga? No. And it won't work on Nawa, no. Doesn't do anything for it. No. Alright, what are we looking at? 33? Alright, let's keep getting you up there. What else can we do? Hunter rank 33. Trying to think, like, what's going to be a good one that you can do that will help him get more rank? I think most of these give bonus rank, right? No, you can't. No, we'll save that till after we've done the normal one. And we could just go again. We could just run it back again. I think, yeah, let's see if we can get a better run than that. Because I didn't play particularly well on that one. Sekiro easy game, Twas. Just spam parry and jump. Mate. Yeah, just spam parry without the Kuro charm. See how far you get. Just spam parry without Kuro charm. Why didn't I think of that? Guess I'll just die then. Nah, Sekiro's legit. I think Sekiro might be harder than... Yeah, I think Sekiro, there's elements of it that are harder than anything Dark Souls has ever done. I mean, Medea can be pretty tough. Medea, the first time you fight it, that's a tough fight in Dark Souls. And Swords... Gale can be kind of tough. I know a lot of people get stuck on... What's her name? What with the scythe and the dude in the church? Big pop boy. Forget a name now. Anyway, you guys know who I'm talking about. I don't need to spec that, whatever. Frida, yeah, Sister Frida. And Father Ariandel. It's Liam. How you doing, Liam? Welcome back to the stream. Which melee weapon do you recommend for someone who has only done guns in Monster Hunter Rise? You want to try Hunting Horn or Hammer? Do it, man. They're both good. I mean, it's completely different. There's not really anything that compare, like, the closest thing, like dual blades to bow, maybe, because you're dashing about a bit, but and you have to use stamina. You got to watch your stamina usage. That's probably like the closest you're gonna get. Gun lance to heavy bow gun, maybe, except your DPS is gone. So that's probably like the only similarities in terms of like, but there's a lot more to it, I think, if you're playing dual blades. And, well, actually, no, maybe not the bow, but dual blades are maybe a little bit simpler to play than bow. But gun lance is a bit more technical than heavy bow gun in some cases. It depends, really. But yeah, hammer and hunting horn are fun. You heard greatsword is a good thing to learn. Yeah, greatsword's really good. It's it can be rough in multiplayer though, depending on team composition. Just because monsters get staggered all the time and it's very, very slow. And if you miss like your big hits, you're doing no damage. So it's, I say no damage, but your damage gets really, really heavily stifled. But in single player, greatsword is like, oh my god, it's so good. You know, the monster's always going to be targeting you. You're going to have a good time. But just ask Minty how he feels about greatsword in multiplayer. It's not so bad in duos, though. Less chaotic, you know. Less things to go wrong. I feel like in 4-player hunts, unless everyone's running, like, hammer and greatsword, it can be rough. I guess if you have, like, just a sticky, heavy bowgun player to knock the monster down and you're running TCS, that could be nice. But then it's more just like, you know, anything's nice with sticky, heavy bowgun, really. Or sticky, light bowgun. Except for longsword. Longsword becomes less good just because you can't counter any as much, you know? It's still very good, though. Oh, no. I should have seen that coming. If you're playing multiplayer, Hunting Horn is fantastic, dude. It's incredible. I mean, not only are you doing decent damage, but your team's getting decent damage off. You've got iframes like you saw there with your breakdance. Yeah, it's awesome, man. Really happy she didn't target me there. GG, well played. That was way better. Good stuff, guys. Hunting Horn's not a support weapon, no. Hunting Horn is DPS, man. It's only a support weapon if you're running a support Hunting Horn. But if you're... I mean, if you're... Depending on... Your DPS is dependent on the skill of your team a lot of the time. You're going to do good DPS. But it's what it allows your team to do as well. Like, let's say your team's just running around, not really doing much. Then the Hunting Horn's not really, like, reaching its full potential. But if your team is like Bullboy, Garami, and Haunter were doing there, if your team's doing good work, then you're doing good work too, you know? Yeah. You like Lance because of the defense and survivability. Not so much possible DPS. But it is good for it can be good for DPS in this game. I mean, it's just a bit awkward to get the DPS out. But no, Hunting Horn is... It's very versatile. 40% more damage, yeah. Exactly. But that's only if you're using a Hunting Horn with attack melody, right? Because some players... I mean, you know, newer Hunting Horn players might not use it. You'll do Hunting Horn in single player. You're 2 quests in solo. Try it in multiplayer. Then that's where it reaches its full potential. It's not that it's not good in single player. It is. It's still versatile, but it really, really shines in multiplayer. Like, it always has done. You have a Deuter on your team, and it's got just even if it's just got attack, doesn't have affinity boost, doesn't have like stamina boost, doesn't have earplugs, just got attack. Even just the attack makes a huge difference. And then you get the infernal melody off. Yeah, it's good stuff. Do I have friendships? Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I'll tell you what I haven't done in a bit. I haven't got blimmin' Haunter's bloody guild card. Here you go, Haunter. Oops. Yeah, you send me yours. I'll send you mine. Oh, go on. Lucky Feline. I think this is the final figure I need. Go on. Dude, I can't get that one to save my life, man. I can't get a jackpot on it. Martin! How you doing, Martin? You can't sleep. Do you want to come hunt? If you want to come hunt, let me know. I'll go, we'll do a switcheroo. I actually need to go to the loo and grab a cup of tea. How's things, man? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. How's your week been? You have 3 main Hunting Horns. Rampage for the attack melody, Rampage defense, and Valstrax. Yeah, I got the Valstrax, I got the Rampages, and I've got the Basil one. Honestly, Wellix, I don't know if you must have tried the Basil one. I say don't sleep on it, man. Like I said, if your team doesn't need affinity buffing, it's actually pretty damn good. Yeah. Switched on the PC. Good stuff. Alright, let me go grab a cup of tea quickly. I'm dooting at the moment, so let's take that. Yeah, Basil's good, man. It's not bad. Its biggest weakness is its sharpness, but other than that, it does seem to do really good. Big numbers. Right, I'll be back in a mo. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'll go grab some tea. I'll quickly go to the loo, and then we'll continue the hunt. I'll be right back. Sorry, lad. We've got the obscuring ring so you can't see us. I'm trying not to laugh. It's so funny. You can't see when I come round the corner. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It's too funny. Oh dear. Oh. In it for me. You're bleaching it. Thank you. Taking good care of it. I appreciate the love that you are giving to my bumhole. No. hammer hit me. Someone clip that. War just knocked me over with a hammer hit. I keep getting knocked over by hammer, but War was nowhere near me. Silence, silence in the room. Okay. If you're going into Master Rank, guys, and you're still using Defense Boost as a skill or a decoration, get rid of it. Get it out your build. It's not giving you a good percentage increase on your defense. If you want to gain more defense in Master Rank, upgrade your armor and augment your armor once you get to endgame. There you go. Let's kill this one. Oh, they're on top of each other. They're mating. It's mating season. Couple of them. And we'll do that again. Rinse and repeat. Go for the long range move. Bait it. Oh, whoa! Alright, calm down, Legolas. Jesus. the range! What was that? Oh my... I swear no. This guy is like heat seeking on me, man. What? I'm getting the best RNG here. Oh! Yeah, boy. First invasion win. Yes. There's no point flashing it there. I don't think. Goodness. Oh, oh goodness. Oh, unless it's gonna come down. What the? What? Nani! What? No! It went through the map! No! Long live the king. What did you do? Rem! How you doing, Rem? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, my goodness. Wait, what? It teleported. Born in flames. I have been blessed. There it is. We got to jump. You got no chance. This is it. No choice. Get in! Yes! AT Behemoth, get wrecked. Who are you? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, how much is it? No! Now the clips are lagging again. Why would you do that? Oh, that was gonna hit so much. Tea's ready. It's brewing. Well, it's not ready. It's brewing. It's getting ready. You got a rapid morph 3-3-1. Yo, Martin. I got a rapid morph 3 medium small with what was it? Wyvern Rider Master Mounter today. That's what I got. But I've still got, obviously I got a better one than that, but yeah, Rapid Morph 3, Medium, Small, Master Mounter. The Master Mounter, what it is, but Rapid Morph 3, Medium, Small's not bad. It's not better than what I'm using though, which is, the best one I've got is the Rapid Morph 2, what is it, Rapid Morph 2 Evade Window? No, Rapid Morph 2 Wirebug Whisperer 2, with medium? No, medium, small as well, I think. I think that's a little bit better, maybe. I don't know, actually. Depends on how much you put on Wirebug Whisperer. Yeah. Oh, wait. The game. I'm not even clicked on the game. I was like trying to stop it from like lagging me out, logging me out. Is mount spamming a thing? No. You can get one mount in this game. You get one mount. And I think when Sunbreak comes out, people won't even mount anymore if you're going for like fast runs because, well, it's hard for me to say, but they're adding in the mod basically. They're actually making it a part of the game. So there'll be no forced, you won't have to, there'll be a setting. So you can make it so you can sheath your weapon and choose to mount a monster. Like that'll be the way to mount. But if you keep attacking, then the monster will just, after like a few seconds, it will, you know, I'm going to guess it's like going to be like 10 seconds or something, the same as the mod. They'll just start attacking again. Wait, Martin, you leaving? You want to get up your second hunter's character? Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. You're going to install the miniskirt mod. Rightio. I'm going to go get my tea, and then we'll do it. 64? Nice. Yeah, we're helping Haunter. We're going to get him through to... I mean, we could probably get him through to All Mother at the moment. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll save the 2 spots for you two, and then we'll do it. Did I miss something? You were making coffee? Nah, dude, I was making tea. You didn't miss anything. Right, let's get back to it. Let's crack on. Okie dokie. Well, whilst Garami gets his miniskirt mod on, we'll we'll fight something. What do you want to warm up with, Martin? Should we get you another kush? I'm trying to think, what are useful materials? I'll tell you what, let's do the event kush because it gives you more hunter rank. It's a little bit tougher as well. A bit more fun of a fight. I actually quite like fighting this guy in the desert. Question is, should I keep using hunting horn? Maybe we play something else. Might play something different. Maybe play some hammer. Bit of hammer? Could do. Yeah, could do. Could play some hammer. What's so good about this one? This one's pretty good. This is T-Greg's one. Yeah. That'll do the job. I've got that, the Chad Hammer mod on. The one that lets you, the one that changes it. So if you put Water Strike on, you can use it from your charge stance. The Chad Hammer. It's great fun. I highly recommend it if you're, you know, if you're not speedrunning or anything like that. If you're just messing about. Chad Hammer mod's great. How's Hammer in Rise? It's very good. I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it. I mean, there's only one weapon I don't like. It's hard for me to say because I mean I've only played it for like 10 hours. But the only weapon that I'm not a fan of in Rise thus far, like genuinely I wouldn't choose to play, is the Insect Glaive. But I know a lot of people have said they really like it, so it's just me. Like I just don't like Insect Glaive in this game. But I loved it in Iceborne, so maybe that's why. I like your layered. Your layered's legit, man. That was very nice. It's very good. I've gone for a bit more of a battle-hardened look myself. Although, I mean, why my panties are showing, I'm not quite sure. I guess Capcom just couldn't resist. They couldn't resist. How are you supposed to do the rampage approaches? You just don't know how to solo it, Nepster. I don't know, man. I mean, they're not too hard. Yeah. I just practice, I guess. I mean, you gotta like focus on the objectives. Make sure you know you're doing the objectives in order to upgrade all of your equipment. Make sure you're placing down things in an efficient manner, in good positioning. All of that helps. First time using Insect Glaive Rides and you're loving it. You never touched it in World though, so that's fair. Yeah, I think the reason I don't like it is because the changes from Iceborne, I really can't stand them. You know, I also don't like Impact File Charge Blade in this game, but I don't mind the Savage Axe mode Charge Blade. You've been stuck there for 2 hours, you're not gonna lie. Which one's the Rampage Approaches? That's like one of the first Rampage quests, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't really do Rampage that much, but I don't really find it too hard either. You just gotta, again, you gotta make good use of your unlocks. Make sure you're following all of the tasks that it gives you. Try upgrading things as much as possible and make your defenses good. And you should be fine. Where's Garami? Come on, Garami, we're all waiting on you. I've never, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to give advice good for rampages because I've never known anyone to get stuck on them before, to tell you the truth. Yeah. Make sure you're utilizing your counter-attacks efficiently so you can go, you know, you can absolutely destroy monsters on the counter-attack. I mean, I guess you want to make sure you got a good build. Like, make sure your build's good. It's not as important on that, but yeah. Yeah, make sure you're leveling up the thing and use all your auto turrets. Put them in good positions. You should be fine. I mean, hey, you could always play it online. You know, join someone else's quest. If you're struggling in single player, do it in multiplayer. The Street Fighter Magic the Gathering cards look really nice. I can't believe Street Fighter cards are in Magic the Gathering. That's so weird. Honestly, you haven't used the Switch Axe as a weapon much after 4U. You've only used it 2 times in World. And, your brother doesn't have a Switch Axe. Switch Axe is great in this game. I love it. Admittedly, I think I enjoyed it more once I had Evade Window 2. Just because I can iframe a lot easier with it. Maximum copium, I know, but even so. I didn't mean to flash it there, but whatever. That's the one thing with Hammer on Kush. The Crater Smash doesn't really do much. Or like, not relatively, you know? Feels like it... Well, on other monsters, you're hitting well over 1,000. Kush. That's a bit better, actually. That's a bit more like it. Maybe I just didn't crit. Now, I know some of you are probably wondering why am I not skipping on the Crater Smash. It's because I've got the mod installed, so I actually can't. It's one of the only downsides to the mod. At least I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Damn, this Kush hits hard. If you press R1 triangle, like, it does switch you. There is a way to do it. There it is. Yeah, if you press R1 with triangle, you can still change your moveset in the mod. But it's a little bit awkward. Not quite. I do have evade window 2 on the build as well. So if it's hub, try getting a group SOS. Yeah, and then people can join you. I mean, if you're really struggling, I could help you with it, dude. Like, if you want. In a bit, but we are actually helping someone else at the minute. So maybe when I've finished helping them, I can help you get it. It would be a bit later, though. I mean, if you're still on, and you don't mind waiting, and to be honest, even if I didn't, if you're still stuck on it, yeah. Give you a hand, because Rampage is, again, once you're in a group, it's a lot easier. Oh, unlucky. It's the hub quest. Yeah. You're not, it's not the village one that you're stuck on, right? Because the village one I actually can't help you with. You just want to get past it. You don't like that mechanic. What, the Rampage? Yeah, I mean, if I helped you, I could teach you a few things about it as well, because you do have to do a few of them mandatory to get through the story. So, you know, I could probably help you with a bit of, you know, a couple tips and tricks to help you get through. But they are not. What the hell? Bloody hell, that was some hard tracking there. I dodge rolled into that. Oh, wow, what a takedown. Nice. To get over there to Martin. Nicely done, well played. Oh, that is very unfortunate that it happened right there. Press circle. Why didn't I press circle? I've got the blooming mob to do it. There it is. Got to get into the habit of doing that. Chad Hammer, best hammer. GG, well played. Nice. I'll see you, Kushina says. That is true, Rampage. It can be a bit overwhelming alone. Yeah, it can be. Definitely. But the gates do have a lot of health. Like, even if they break through, so long as you're, like, you know, using all of the tools available to you and stuff, you should be able to get it done. A lot less people playing Rise like the Rampage mechanics, so you're not alone now. You're not. Like, Rampage, it's fun in very small batches. But the game, certainly if you're a bow player more so than anyone else, it requires you to do quite a bit of it in order to, you know, get your builds maxed. Yeah, if you play bow, Rampage is... Yeah, it gets very boring for bow mains. You've got to make a lot of Rampage bows. Rampage Dragon Pierce, Rampage Thunder, Rampage Fire, Rampage Ice, Rampage Regular Dragon, Rampage... What else? There's a couple other ones as well. Rampage Water. I don't know if you saw it, but do you use the spinning on hammer much? Not really. Usually, the scenario where you're going to use it is if the monster's down. But you wouldn't use it anyway because you want to be doing crater smashes. So it doesn't get used that much. If spread was good, you'd need 15 bows. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You'd have to get all of the elemental spread bows as well. The pierce, some of the Rampage pierces are better than the alternatives. What else? What else can we do? How close are you actually to 40? Very close. Alright, so these event quests are actually legit. They're actually getting you good ranks, which is nice. We could do... No, we could do Apex Mitsu. Just regular old Apex Me Too. There you go. I think you should be able to join this. This should get you a bunch of Hunter rank. I play Hammer again? No, I wouldn't play Hammer here. I'm not a fan of Hammer on this hunt so much. Actually, for some reason, I haven't made the Zenoga. I was going to make the Zenoga one, wasn't I, to test? Should I do it? Yeah, I could do. It'll only take me a second. I should have the money and resources to make it. You were thinking of mixing spinning and then the smash after. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those moves. The other thing is in multiplayer, the final hit launches. So, depending on your team composition, you can be throwing others off their DPS. Like, you definitely wouldn't use it for a lot of things. You often use it to cancel out a move to get yourself back into the charge state, and you just, like, cancel it on either the second or the first spin. It's more like a utility thing, but it's, yeah, other than that, it's like, eh. I don't tend to find myself using it, but maybe it is really good DPS, because, I mean, a lot of things have changed in Rise. It just doesn't feel like I'm doing much if I do that, so I don't use it. But I could be wrong. There could be a better utilization. Maybe in solo, but I don't know. Let's have a look here. I just want to quickly get this. And I've got loads of money, so I might as well. I want to try out the Zenoga with anti-aquatic on this thing. Which, oh man, you've actually got a, wow, it's a hefty tree to get down. Right. Okay, well, we gotta, do I have the stuff to make this? I do. Good. Nice. Oops. Oh, wait, I almost made a huge mistake there. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad I stopped myself. The Thunder Charge Blade sucks so much. It's got anti-aquatic though. I just want to test it. I just want to see how it does on Apex Me Too. Let's find out. I've got money. I've got resources. I'm fine. I want to see what it can do in Savage Axe mode more than anything. Which one is it? Oh, there it is. Let's get this on here. I must know, Peacher. I must know the levels of the suckage. We're gonna use this as a base. Yeah, we'll use this as a base. I do trust your opinion, though. Don't believe me. I'm not doing this just to prove you wrong or something. If you say it sucks, it probably sucks. But I would like to see how much damage I can get out of it. Can I squeeze anything good? If I sacrifice Brace, I can get a bit more. It's probably not worth it, though. I don't actually need Rapid Morph 3 here. I'm just going to put Crit in here instead. I actually don't like Rapid Morph 3 on Savage Axe Charge Blades. I'll register the loadout. Let's go. Let's take it for a spin. Easy Me Too. The Charge Blade's fine. Get out Karami. Oh, God. What have I done? Is it that bad? Well, let's see. You're happy you're able to help a friend get a PS5 finally. He's been wanting one since the start of the year. My brother was, to get his PS5, do you know what he had to do? He had to check every day and wait in a queue on whatever shop was getting them in stock on the day for half a year. Every day my brother would check. For half a year. That's the only reason he was able to get one. He was dedicated to getting it. Like, maximum dedication. Damn, greatsword knocked me over. Rough. Where'd it go? No! Oh my... Oh. Doesn't seem too bad. Like, 30 damage ain't awful. You sure it's bad? Nani? Okay, she's not in rampage mode anymore. Where's she going? It's hitting 31s on the ticks, man. I don't think this is bad, Peacher. I don't think it's bad. I think it's quite good. Peacher, I think you made a mistake, Peacher. I think this is actually legit. Dude, that was a blue sharpness, man. I was hitting that. Oh, I couldn't do me thing. Get my blue up though. Dude, 27's a green sharpness. Oh god. Maybe we did this a bit before Haunter was ready. You get about the same as Impact does on with KO. I couldn't get... I've done this fight with Naga. I could not get the same damage numbers on my Naga. Maybe I've done something wrong with my build. Alright. Oh, I couldn't get through it. She's almost dead. I'll flash her just so she didn't directly target anyone and one hit them. Right at the end. Try and get the knockdown from the tail. That's an ultimate. Oh, nice. Good cancel. Well played. $31s per tick, man. Dude, that's legit. Did my brother get Demon Souls on PS5? He did, yeah. He did indeed. Dude, Peacher. Peacher. It seems good to me, man. It seems good. I don't know. 34s on the draw, 31s at blue sharpness. Tick per tick. That's legit. For Savage X. Try making a good raw set. I've got a good raw set. I've got meta Naga raw. It can't get that much. I mean, it's consistent, but it can't hit that high. Gets like, what is it, 27s? I think, at white. Yeah, Naga's like 27s at white. Yeah, Naga's the best raw Savage Axe, for sure. The Tigrex in some situations can be better, but maybe if your cat gives you the affinity buff, the Tigrex is better. Is it Naga Dragonheart, though? Oh, my build isn't Naga Dragonheart. That's a good point. No. That is true. No, it's attack 7, max crit boost. I wouldn't call this garbage, though. Because the problem with the Dragonheart one is you have if you don't have a good charm like me, you can't really make that build. You can't make it work. I don't know, man. 34s, 31s. Like I said, I think that's pretty good. I think if you're... Let's put it this way. If you don't have access to a good charm and the Dragonheart set, and you can get that with anti-aquatic, that's bloody good. But raw gives KO. Yeah, but if you got bloody bow with power shot and light bowgun with sticky, I don't need that. I don't need that. Gib deeps. I don't need it. Maybe in solo. Maybe for solo run it's better. Yeah. Dude, if I had a better charm, I could get 2 more levels of thunder in there as well, which might even give me an extra max hit. Maybe. Plus, the other thing with Mitsu is, remember, her best hit zone when she's enraged is the tail, not the head. And the difference in damage is like plus 4, 5 per tick. So you're not always hitting the head. Certainly not in multiplayer you don't want to be. So, I don't know. I feel like this is a good build. I feel like you could... I'll keep this. I was thinking it was going to be terrible. But actually, I think that's alright. I guess the Twas seal of approval for a bootleg build. As far as bootleg builds go, it's not bad. Did you try out the Demon Souls remake, Twas? I did, yeah. I did. I played it. It's very good. It's not as good as... you know, it looks pretty. It's not as good as Dark Souls 2 or... sorry, Dark Souls 1 or 3. But it is as good as Demon Souls was. It feels the same. Which is not a bad thing. Capture a Rashang? Let's do this. 550, gun in his way. Yeah, man. Hunt rank 550. Karami's making pace. I'll play some light bowgun. Let's play a little bit of Kush. Remember, we got a capture here, guys. Kappa Kappa. Item loadouts. Yep, that'll do. I think. Ice. Yeah, I think that's good. That's what we want. Yep, all good. We haven't played any light bowgun today. Do a little bit of ranged. Why not? Switch it up again. This is the thing. When you get like max builds for every weapon, you can just... It's like, what you in the mood for playing, you know? You think Bluepoint didn't want to change that much from the original? No, they didn't. There was like a rumor, I remember before it came out, that they were going to release the Archstone, like the one which they never actually developed. That would have been really interesting. I would love to have seen what Bluepoint could do when they're not just remaking something. Oh wait, no, what the hell am I doing? No. Forget Defender. Temper, man. Sorry, almost made the mistake, guys. There we go. Alright, let's do it. But it is very good. I think if you've got a PS5, you owe it to yourself to get the Demon Souls remake. It's great. It's well worth playing. Oh, lovely jubbly. Right, we've got to capture this one. This is capture Monkey. Don't kill him. Put barrel on my gun. Oh, is there no barrel on? Oh, you're right, there isn't. Crap, I can't do that from here, can I? Oh, I can. Nice. There we go. I have to save that on the build. Understood. Kill Monkey. No, don't kill Monkey. This is a capture and release. We're just flexing on Monkey. We ain't killing him. literally got an M16 shaped like a wasp. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, he got me. Naughty monkey. Oh, he got someone. He got Martin. Someone save Martin. Oh, goodness. Dude, playing ranged on PC just feels so good. Because the frame rate, man, you can actually aim. Man, it's like, I can't aim at them low, but when you're like playing it on the PC, it's like, oh yeah. Smooth as buttery butter. Makes all the difference in the world. It's like, imagine playing bloody Counter-Strike at like 30 FPS, you know? You can't aim for crap, you're just gonna lose. Shoot him in the bum. There we go, GG. I actually should be sliding in more and blowing him up with the explosive move. Hello. Uh-oh, got craft ammo. Watch that. Watch that. Top right for blue, guys. I do have a evade window on this build. For what it's worth. Saves your life in situations like that. Okay, he's ready. Come, monkey, come. Oh god. Oh. Whoa! Oh, that was great. Oh, Martin. Oh, monkey. Monkey didn't like you much there. Oh my goodness. Oh. You wasn't looking at the screen. Dude, that was awesome. Oh dear. That's too funny, man. Oh. Dude, what the hell, man? That's a crazy charm. I might actually be able to find some use for that at some point. That is interesting. God damn. Wirebug Whisperer 3, large, small. That's my new best Wirebug Whisperer charm. By a country mile. I don't even think I had like a... That's really good. I don't know where I'm going to use that yet, but... I might find a use for that. Maybe Sword and Shield. Maybe. That's actually legit for Sword and Shield. Oh god, that's a bit overkill. I don't mind going over by like 10 or 20 points, but I ain't going to go over by like 50, 60. Right, what's the hunter rank at? We at 40 yet? What are you saying? Oh, one more rank. One more till toaster. Alright. What can we do? What's fun that you haven't done yet? Oh, I know what we could do. I know what we can do that's fun. That's a little bit different. Well, fun. I'm going to play some bow on it anyway, because I haven't played any bow today. Let's do this one. I'll join Martin with some bow. Loadouts. Yeah, this one. Standard. There's your clip. Thank you for making the clip. Much appreciated, Code Knight. That's going straight up on the TikTok tonight. That's going on the TikTok, mate. That's a good one. I put up the Diablos clip from yesterday. Dude, that was sick. That was such a good finish. Garami, we played so good on that Diablos as well. I don't think he hit me that entire fight. I think it was literally just perfect. Perfect counters. I went in solo at first. I was there for fighting it for like a good 30 seconds on my own. I reckon we would have got like a 2 minute, like sub 2 minute if we'd both been in at the same time. It was that good. Yeah, that was fun, man. Yeah, the Delix were chipping away at my health, yeah. I think I got hit about 5-6 times. But if it weren't for the Delix, that would have been legit. Were you able to watch it yet? That link click anime? No. No, dude. What have I been watching recently? What's the name of it? I've been watching Usama Ranking and something else. I'll make a note of the other one that I'm watching. I'll put it on the anime thing on the Discord. I can't remember the name. It's Japanese. But yeah, obviously I've been watching Attack on Titan and finished watching Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer was so good. Oh my god, Demon Slayer was so good. Attack on Titan's been legit as well. Like, oh man. One Piece is so good at the moment. But Usama Ranking is like my favorite at the minute. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oops. Don't mind if I do. Oh, crap. Oh! Uh-oh. That ain't good. Ooh, that shaved the back of my ear off, that did. Uh-oh. Oh. I wonder if I can jump over that. Maybe I can. Oh my god, the tracking. Bow on this fight is so much fun. It's actually really good. I think it's one of my favorite matchups. It's great. There's just so many cool little, like, you know, little moments. Nothing like crazy impressive or anything, but just like little tech here and there, you know? Pretty tanky. He's doing that. Dragonite is ready. Nice knockout. Oh. Know your place, Ibushi. Uh-oh. That's rough. Oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Whoa. Woo. Maybe I should have jumped that. That was too risky. That is a one hit if the tail gets me. Unquestioningly a one hit. Damn. That was unfortunate. Oh no, I finally ran out of stamina. Whoops. GG, doesn't matter. Well played, guys. So a chapter is at least an episode long. Ranking of Kings is amazing. I know, right? I know, right, Godsmo. How you doing, by the way, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Smalls, dude, do you know Attack on Titan has six episodes left? I do. That's going to feel rush if they end in 6 episodes. Do you think? I don't know. Pacing's been pretty good thus far, but I guess we'll see. What's the best matchup for Bo in the game? God damn, what isn't a good matchup? I don't know. That's tough. There's a lot of good matchups. This is the Super Naruto. This is Super Ibushi, yeah. Just like, yeah, this is Super Ibushi. That's why I love the fight. Hits harder, more health. The final battle was huge, dude. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it so much. I'm loving Attack on Titan at the moment. The only thing I will say is I do miss the fact that Wit Studio isn't doing it, but you know what they are doing? Usama Ranking. They're doing the Ranking of Kings, which has been incredible. So, like, if you liked Wit Studio and you're like, what are they going to do outside of Attack on Titan? That's what they're doing, is Usama Ranking. And it is like, it is amazing. It's so good. Attack on Titan has 15 chapters left to adapt. The first 6 episodes have only adapted 8 chapters. Wait, they're doing 15 chapters in 6 episodes? Are you sure they're not going to do a movie for the final? Are you sure they're not going to pull Evangelion on us? Maybe they'll do that then. They'll do 6 episodes and a movie. I feel like Attack on Titan could deserve a movie to finish on. Like, it's that good. Like, it definitely could. I wouldn't complain. That's the thing. You don't know. Dude, 6 episodes for 15 chapters? Nah, there'll be a film. They'll do something. There's no way. No, I can't think of an anime in history that's tried to adapt 15 chapters into 6 episodes. It's usually the other way around. They'll do 2 episodes for 1 chapter just because it covers so much. So naive. What, you think I'm being naive thinking that? Dude, if you... No, here's the thing, right? If you can make money off Attack on Titan, right? If you do a movie, that is printing cash right there. Let's do the Teo. So I think they will want to do that. I do. Don't forget, chat with the Guild Master, chat with Hub Maiden, get the quest unlocked. Promised Neverland Season 2 skipped 3 arcs. Yeah, but that's, I don't know. That's just Promised Neverland. That was really disappointing, though. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was so stupid. Like, because the Season 1 of Promised Neverland is one of the best first seasons of an anime. Like, opening seasons. In terms of, like, from the episode 1, it had you gripped. It had you hooked. The animation was good. The voice acting was good. The emotion was good. That was great. They really balls that one up though, didn't they? Let's be honest. That was a big mess up. Swags attack. We haven't played any Swags today. Swags in time. I mean, the manga is also rushed. I think one of the best manga / animes that we'll never see finished is Prison School. You watch Made in Abyss? Made in Abyss is legit. I think the next season's out next month, right? Or is it the month after? When are we going to get... Blimmin' Overlord Season 4 was meant to come out last year in November. What happened? I'm like sat here. It's now 2022. I've still got no info on Overlord. What are they doing with Overlord? Where's that? I love Overlord, man. You guys like Overlord? Made in Abyss as well. But I think Made in Abyss, we will actually get the next season soon. That was really good. That was Iola and Sith recommended me that. That was good shout out. Oh, and Minty. And Minty. Yeah. They're releasing a game, you think, for Overlord? I mean, that would work, I guess. But my only worry would be the same worry I have with all anime games, in that they're usually underdeveloped and overproduced. So they usually look great, but the mechanics and the gameplay is floaty and horrible. In a lot of them. There's probably some exceptions. But you know what I mean anyway. You know, some of them are just like, they look great, but when you actually play them, they're like, oh, this ain't as good as it looks. Which is a shame. Like One Piece Pirate Heroes. Was it Pirate Heroes? Like that game, I got that game for Christmas, like, last year. Played it off stream. I played it for about 5 hours. I was like, man, this game just doesn't feel right. Like, it looks good. I love the characters, but I just can't play this. Oh yeah, I need to change my Switch skill quickly. Anime talk. You don't watch any anime? Martin, you need to get on anime, man.
Why don't you understand that anime belongs in the trash?
The World Seeker, that's the one. Not Pirate Heroes. World Seeker. Yeah. It had some cool ideas, but the gameplay was overly repetitive. The combat didn't feel as good as it should have done. It was underdeveloped, like I said. But it looked good. Like, everything looked good. The level design was a bit boring, but I mean, the levels were huge and there was a lot of cool things to see, but it was just lacking. It wasn't quite right for an open world One Piece game. I think it could have been a bit better. You know, if they maybe spent another year on it, I think it could have been incredible, but it just needed some fine-tuning, man. That new SDS game looks really good. Reminds you of Breath of the Wild. You know what else reminds me of Breath of the Wild? Elden Ring. Dude. And any other new game at the moment is just, it just gets put on hold for me. It's like that. Elden Ring. That's what's happening, man. You know what would be, the only thing I could consider would be a hard choice would be if Sunbreak was coming out next week and Elden Ring was coming out next Friday. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I hate ledges. I hate with a passion. Reposition here. Charge it up. Oh, damn, man. Took a lot of shave damage there on the Invincible Gambit, but I hope. Oh. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, he would have killed me there after the Invincible Gambit. Nice. Charge it up. Nice. Uh-oh. You got a friend. That ain't good. Oh! Sharpen time. Launch it into Valstrax, man. Nice. GG, well played. Good stuff. Man, this Telstra is getting maximum bullied right now. Wait, did you chop off his tail with Valstrax? You've been watching My Dress Up Darling. Like the man of culture that I am. My Dress Up Darling. Is that the one that was like higher rated than Attack on Titan and bloody thingy? Cool, GG, well played. And Demon Slayer. You hope you enjoy Link Click. You loved it when you watched it. You can't wait for Season 2. Yeah, I might do. I might like it. Let's see. There's not that many animes that I feel like people hype up to me and I don't enjoy as much as the hype. The only one that I can think of off the top of my head, well, two, that I don't like, I think, as much as everyone else does. I like them, but I don't love them. Jujutsu Kaisen and Death Note. I like both of those animes, but I'm not like... I don't think they're as good as like a lot of the other stuff that's out there. But what I will accept one thing though. What Death Note does, it's definitely very unique. But I just can't resonate with a character. I don't feel like I resonate with the characters as much. You know, I find it hard to empathize with either side. I'm just like, I mean, you're not supposed to empathize with Light. I don't think really, but even so. Jujutsu is top, you damn hater. You're gonna reset your game, rightio. Jujutsu's top. The animation's really good. I love the animation. I just, again, it's the same issue. It's funny because both of the anime that I'm not that big of a fan of, I have the same kind of thing where I'm like, why I don't like them perhaps as much as other people is the characters. Oh, God tier charm. I'm just not big on the characters in Jujutsu. Maybe I'll like it more in the second season when the characters have had a bit more time to, you know, develop. But like, if I compare the characters in Demon Slayer, for example, I just feel like, I feel like they're like a little bit better written, maybe. And that's not to say that Jujutsu characters aren't poorly written. Like, I still like the anime. But I know some people say it's like the best anime they've ever seen. And I'm like, really? Like, My Hero Academia, people weren't hype for My Hero Academia until the sports event. Yeah, that's maybe. The thing is, I actually liked My Hero Academia from the get-go. I actually liked it. I thought, what's his face? Main character. Either way, I thought All Might and the relationship between All Might and what's his face, like the sort of student and apprentice sort of dynamic between them, like Yoda and Luke. Yeah, Deku, that's it. Thank you, Sogeki. That dynamic between the two of them was really nice. I thought it was quite endearing. And then when he ends up being like his teacher at the school and stuff, and you know, it was cool. I don't think the recent seasons of My Hero Academia have been that good. Like, you know, not as good as like the first and second seasons, but I'm sure it gets really good. I mean, there were elements in season 3 that were also quite good. But I think the more recent seasons, yeah, not quite as good. But I think it's just that arc is not particularly as popular. It's still been good, just could have been better, I think. Right, what we doing next then? So I just post something up, keep getting you hunter rank. Let's get you to 50. Let's get you that All Mother. I think you can do this now, right? I think this is like you unlock this at this point. Perfect. We can do this. I'll play a little bit more wax. A bit more schwax. Schwix. Schwiggity schwaxity. I'm coming for that Ravalos. It's one of a kind. One of a kind bad is good, non-stop. School days? You've never felt an anime melt my brain like that anime. School days? Dude, I've never heard of it. Dude, I just, the thing is, I can't, I don't, so you know that the guy that wrote Prison School? Like, he just gave up on Prison School. Like, he just dropped it. It was like the most popular thing he'd ever written, and he just dropped it midway through. Like, apparently he was sick of people, like, telling him how much they loved it, and, like, he was like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore. He did something else. Everything he's done since then has been, like, nothing, you know? But the anime for Prison School was so good and so funny. I don't think I've ever laughed at anything. I don't think I'll ever laugh at an anime as much again. I like Konosuba. I think it's funny, but even Konosuba I don't think is as funny as Prison School was. That was funny, man. That was a funny anime. That was like... That was good. It was so well written and well animated and expressive. Oh, that's close. No drum, though. It's even got Knockout King. Look at that. Alright, I'm ready. You watch a massive train wreck. What, the anime that you guys are talking about? Dude, I haven't even heard of this anime before. The one that you're talking about. Oh, God. I pressed circle. Why you do this to me, game? Every time. There we go. Alright. I'm ready to boogie. Ready when you are, Gam Gam. Wait, did I eat? Might not have eaten. I did. We're good. Grommy, you ready? Please don't. It's not worth it. Even if the ending is the worst thing ever. Okay, I won't watch it. If you tell me it's that bad. If you got it rated on your My Anime list as like a 1. Maybe I'll watch an episode. See how bad it is. I do occasionally watch terrible anime. What was one that I watched that was really, really, really bad? Oh, I can't remember the name of it, but it was like a 2 out of 10 average on Mao. I was like, man, that is rough. Must be terrible, and it was literally the worst thing I'd ever seen in my life. It was so bad. I was like, wow. Bad anime transcends language. I can... It's that bad. Uh-oh. Oops. I don't have Invincible Gambit. That's alright. We've got Soaring Wyvern. We'll be able to use that here, I think. We'll find some use for it. Oh, I tried to sidestep that. Too early, I think. Made it through that one, though. Oh, I just realised, have we got any CC on us? Or is Garami just like... What is Garami using? I'm trying to work out what build he's got. He might have Sticky. Quite big. His wings are blocking one of my hits. Too early again. More precise with that. Take those, thank you. No, I won't. Forget about it. We'll get them later. Please don't kill me in one hit. I'm dead. Rip me. Yeah, that's rough. Needed a CC there. Punished for exploiting the get up. That's rough. Thank you, Hyper Armor. Like, when you hear it, you'll get PTSD, you will? Okay. I ain't gonna watch it, though. You've already put me off of it, man. You said, I don't want to watch that. There we go, that's more like it. Well, there's the nuke. Oh no, Horner dead. What's he doing? Trying to read the attack, but can't bloody see him. Oh, where's he going? Doing a little drive-by over there. I think so. This original just knock him down. What was that? He's almost dead. Oh, I should have done that sooner. That ain't good. Oh, God. Oh, that was close. Okay, we've got one more life left. I should heal just in case. Oh, my God. I should heal the team just in case. Oh, wait. Garami's got heroics up, though. Flash him. No, you don't. GG. Whew, that was close. Oh, there is Rally Panda. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. That was sketchy. Oh, well. I'll know not to use my... I won't use my zero-sum discharge on the old paralysis anymore. I was not able to recover there. How much do I need to pay now to get Twas to do a live reaction to the ending? I won't, because as we discussed the other day, as a smaller streamer, I cannot do reactions to animes without having my channel shut down. You know, I'm not as blessed as the big streamers that can watch animus all day long and just, you know, make loads of money off giving their audience free viewing. GG, well played. Do 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 do. Oh, I got how much is that? 50,000 in eggs from that quest. This is how you make money, man. Garami went for food. That's why he was heroics. Ah, I see. I almost healed him, but then I was like, I'll leave the heroics up. Because I saw all three of us on low health, and I was like, uh-oh. You don't put it on the screen, just the timer and minute, so people can watch with you. No one wants to watch that. no one wants to watch that. Nobody wants to watch that, mate. What else can we do? Actually, what's your main weapon again? Maybe we do another Teo quickly. Let's do the event quest one, the stronger one. Oh, your main is greatsword. I think you. Well, yeah, this will be good for you. You're back. Welcome back. What should we play now? Play some Lance, maybe? A little bit of Lance? Why not? Let's go. Switch it up again. Cool. This time next week we'll be playing Elden Ring. Oh, providing nothing goes wrong. Oh, don't delay it by like a day or something like that, please. It's the kind of thing I could see From Software doing. And I've got to do my thing on Monday, man. Oh, that's, Oh, no, it's missing... Nah, it's okay. It's not that good anyway. It's missing too many things. Nope, no God Cat. Still no God Cat. Not yet. The search continues. Lance, but you're trying to learn Greatsword. Okay. Oh, yeah, if you're on Lance, you definitely want to get some Teostra materials anyway. Not Insect Glaive? I actually prefer Lance to Insect Glaive. Putin has entered the chat, Nani. Alright, you ready? $551 Garami. Goodness gracious me. Oh, my goodness. 512 for me. We're not doing too bad. We're not slacking. We ain't slacking. We're making good progress. Considering we're not like doing optimal rank up strats. We're not like doing back-to-back-to-back triple Apex quests. That would get very, very boring, to be fair. But that is the best one. I mean, it wouldn't get that boring. Apex hunts are fun, but the variety's the spice of life. We're just doing it the same way we did it in World. Just do a bit of everything. I'm hoping the emergency quests that they're bringing out, I mean, again, not that I'm really going to get to play them because we're going to be playing Elden Ring, but I hope at least they give good hunter rank, you know? And then when I start doing them after Elden Ring, I'll be able to get my 999 before Sunbreak. I do want to get 999 before Sunbreak. Should I block? Wow, the block is slow coming off of that. Wait. How did I get hit? Dude, I was behind his arm. Wasn't I? Well, rip me, I guess. Immediately dead. Is Elden Ring crossplay? Well, I've heard one person tell me it is, and everyone else says no. So, I don't know. Where do I get another? I actually need another wire bug, you know. Is there I really want to know where the wire bug is in this big area. I swear, I don't think I ever pick one up here. There's got to be one, like... Is it inside the rock? No. Where the bloody hell is it? There must be one in this desert area. Right? Oh no, I've got the wrong bloody... I've got the wrong switch skill. I keep forgetting to save it. I want the guarding one, because that actually gives you guard up when you advance. It's really useful. Let's try that again. I died in like the first couple seconds. We'll definitely have another death on that hunt for sure. What does everyone know? I don't know. The thing is, I haven't... From the people that I know that have actually got review copies, none of them have really kind of hinted that it's got crossplay. Oh, rubbish. 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 Oh, wow. Okay, that's, maybe wide gun lance? Dude, if that had a medium slot, I'd really... That would be good for wide gun lance. That'd be interesting. I've got some interesting charms today. I mean, nothing spectacular, but some interesting stuff. Hang on a minute. There's something I need to do here because it's going to annoy me if I don't do it. I actually want this because it's so useful for advancing. The other charge move, like, I never use it because you get punished so hard, like, and oftentimes you'll like charge, and then if a monster attacks you, you block and you don't do anything. But with this one, you're blocking the whole time and you can actually get your attack off. It's got a nice counter, and I think you can get offensive guard active off of it too, which is pretty cool. I know, I don't think it's meta, and I don't think a lot of people use it, but mainly because of the stamina drain, I think. But it's actually good, and it hits fairly well. I like it on certain matchups. Rightio. So they're crossplay, but only between the two consoles. Not on PC. Oh, is it? Alright, well there you go then. That's good. That means we can still have our mods on PC. That will really help extend the life of the game. Good, good, good. I don't mind having console crossplay, just so long as they don't deny us mods as a result. But, I mean, very few... I don't think there's any console games that allow mods and then do crossplay at the same time. It's the same with Monster Hunter. Like, if this had crossplay at the expense of mods, I'd be like, hell no. No, thank you. Because the mods in this are just too good. Oh, right. Oh, crap. That's actually run out. Whoops. Might as well. PS4 can play with PS5. Xbox One with Xbox. Okay. It's not really cross-play, though. They're on the same network. That just means... I thought it was like Xbox players could play with PlayStation players. Well, SoFifth is going to be disappointed then, because he reckons he's going to be playing with me cross-play on stream. Because he got it on Xbox. I do keep telling SoFifth, get it on PC, dude. It's much easier. Don't have to worry about crossplay then. It's like we won't be playing together after all, which is a bummer. Alright, let's boogie. Let's try not to get one hit killed here. The variety is garbage. The variety? What, in this game? I mean, there's a decent amount of event quests, but most of the event quests are like... I don't think they're quite as creative. They haven't gone quite as creative with the event quests, I think, as they could have done. I think one of the better ones is like the 2 Roggy with the Rajang in the arena. That one's kind of fun. It's like weird, you know? It's weird, creative. Just more things like that, man. It doesn't take that long to kind of set up event quests and stuff. I mean, blooming hell. If FQ can do it, one man by himself make all those interesting quests and add like 100 quests to his mod in the space of a month by himself, they could give us interesting event quests every month, just like, you know, crazy stuff. It'd be fun. At the end of the day, that's the thing. If you're going to do an event quest, make it fun. Some of the ones that we've got are good, but I reckon they could just do more of them, you know? It doesn't have to be anything special. It doesn't have to give us anything special. Just be interesting. I really wanted to counter thingy into that. See there? See how I clipped through the head? This is what I'm talking about with the clipping on this move. Makes it really awkward because you've already done your input and then you clip through after the fact. Oops. I actually thought he'd hit me on the initial hitbox. Dude, why is he running so bloody far away? Nice. Blimmin' hell, look at that. Oh my god. Oh. It's those interactions with the monster hitbox. How you doing, AO? What's the best lance? This one. Tigrex lance. Best lance. Not in every scenario. The Zenogre one's actually better for anti-aquatic. And gun lances, there's actually a few really good ones. No, Basil, no. There is no one-size-fits-all for gun lance. Because there's you got your long shelling, your wide shelling, and your normal shelling. And I think there's a couple of, like, Diablos for wide shelling's legit. Basil Goose for wide shelling's not bad. Arachna is good for, like, fire, normal. Kushala's good for long ice. Rampage gun lances for Roar is really good. What else are good gun lances? There's probably some other ones that I'm forgetting about. Oh yeah, Rajang's not bad for like bludgeoner gun lance. I mean, I wouldn't rate it that highly, but it's okay. For lance, honestly, like, it used to be Diablos lance was like legit, but now it's just this. I don't think anything else I've got. Oh, Valstrax. Yeah, Valstrax gun lance is good against certain matchups. Valstrax lance is also good on certain matchups. Oh, man. Yeah. Is that everything? I probably missed some that are, like, really good. I think there's one which gives, like, anti-aerial. But, I should have held on to that block for a second. Almost. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Is he running? He is running. Hey, Doom Pizza. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Where's he gone? He's almost dead. Very interesting. You'll have a look into more, into the gun lance. I'm just trying to think, are there any other lance? I mean, yeah, there's the Valstrack. The ones that I've tested that are, all have a really good matchup. Tigrex is good for general purpose. Valstrax is good on, like, Rathian, Rathalos, Apex Rathian, Apex Rathalos. And Zenoga is good on, like, Mitsu, Somnicamp, Geratados, etc. Oh, I can't block max on that guard up. Of course. Man, if I had a charm with one extra slot on it with useful skills, what I need is an offensive guard, like 3 charm with a couple of mediums. That would be legit. That was a long Teo. I'm on Lance. I mean, to be fair, I did too terribly there, but depends on how well Longsword and Greatsword did, really. I don't think I got a single opportunity to do like this during the fight. And he kept getting ridden like miles away from us as well. Like, he kept going miles away. He wasn't staying still at all. Sir Reginald doesn't like the Renoplos, apparently. Actually, you spent a lot of time in the sky, now I think about it, at Teo. Yeah, he was an aerial boy. $20 hours until Valstrax. Oh, 20 Hunter rank, sorry. I don't know why I thought hours. For you? Nice. I thought you meant like, I thought they were releasing the, emergency Valstrax or something on Saturday. I was getting excited then. Sadly, Basil was here to ruin it. Well, no one mounted him. Did they? I don't think anyone mounted Basil. It would have been pretty quick if Basil had been mounted, I reckon. Basil does a lot of damage. Let's have a look. Wait, you 50 yet? No, 5 more ranks. And then we do All Mother. What should we do? I think you can do this, right? Pretty sure this is all like before you get to All Mother, you unlock this. I'll play Lance here. It's fun on this quest. I wish there was like a skill that buffed your guard, you know? That would be cool. If there was a skill that gave guard up, man, that would help me a lot. That would be really good. There's not really anything that is good for Lance here. Well, I guess maybe Fighter and Glutton. That's probably about it. Just so you know, you don't use as much stamina on your charging moves. Basil's there to ruin your quest. Dude, base world, man. Every investigation, Basil. Okay. Nope. Dude, almost all of them. If this one had had Shock Tripper. Oh, okay. Well, it didn't have status up, so it's fine. If that had had Shock Tripper, that would have been not bad. Still no God Cap for old Twosboy. Not yet, anyway. Alright, you ready? Oh, wait. Before I go. Nope. Not yet. Nothing yet. Let me trade in. That'll do. Alright, you ready? Did I eat? I can't fit. I've been waiting so long now. Did I eat? I did eat, yeah. I always forget, man. Oh. This is why I forget to eat, I think. If I don't do it straight away and I come back, sometimes I just go without eating. Check the farm, check the god cat, come back. I'm like, oh, wait, did I eat? It's a good job I double checked there. Dude, I want to know, where can I get... You know what I might start doing? Isn't there one here? Dude, where's the wire bug for this area? Someone's got to show me, man, because I never get the third wire bug, but I really need it. Certainly for Lance. It's actually important. Oh, that's really long recovery time. The other things with Lance is the guard doesn't catch things, I feel like, as well as it did in World. I ain't hitting that with a charge. Oh my, are you kidding me? I can't hit the bloody... Oh, Garami, I'm so sorry. I was trying to do a charge, but the game didn't want any of it. Wait, like there. Notice how his attack went straight through me? You guys see that? Oh, I was about to do my counter there. I'll hit him anyway with it. God. That guard recovery is long, man. Nice. Nice. You go flying, man. Oh, too early. Damn. Come on then. And again. Oh, I could not. I could not turn around to save my life there. I tried. I tried. Get me back up. Oh no. Nice. Oh, rip. wish that buff stayed up longer as well. That'd be kind of cool. Oh god, rough. That's... Oh, I feel like my attacks didn't even connect there. Oh, like 6 minutes in, it's not dead. Good old double lance. The worst combo. How? Because we got 2 lances and a dead longsword. That's how. Maximum deeps. Same. It's almost dead. Oh, I tried to. Back of the head. Still clipping through him a little bit though. Alright, there you go. It's on the bridge. The wire bug, I mean. The bridge that connects that area to 10. Oh, is it? Is what on the top? On that little bridge there? Go and have a look. We got 2 lance nubs. I actually played pretty good there. Other than when he literally knocked me off because I could not turn my lance around to block. Other than that, I was doing alright. Getting my buffs up. Clipping through the monster as you do with the lance, because for some reason the hitbox doesn't... I don't know if that's got like a frame rate thing. Wait, where is it? Where is this thing? I didn't see it up there. You already took it when you passed it on the way... No, I didn't. No, not when I went... No. From the camp, I mean. From that camp to that area, where is the wire bug? There isn't one. It needs to have one from that side. If you're playing good, it's supposed to be the best duo. Heavy bowgun score with Lance OP. I was doing like non-stop. Well, I could if I'd had a third wire bug, it would have been better. There isn't one, yeah. It sucks because you don't want to come in from the other side. The other camp's too quick. Well, if you say so, Garami. Best matchup. I mean, to be fair, when we played Lance yesterday, Lance Heavy Bowgun, we were getting things done in like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. You know. Duo wasn't too bad. It was alright. But, I don't know, I didn't have my extra wire bug there. I couldn't like spam out the old thingies. I have to wait in between, you know. And when I'm not doing that move, I'm doing like nothing. Doing nothing. Wait, is he 50 yet? 50? Or almost. And Haunter's in the same position that I'm in. Like, you know, we can't really do anything about it. Bow Heavy Bowgun. Here you go, bring bow on this one. You'll do some work. Fighter, glutton. I'll just do the same again. Should I bring Lance here? Maybe I'll play some dual blades. We haven't played any dual blades today. I think that's enough enough Lance for one day. Do I have Ice Dual Blades? Do I have Deora? I mean, I could just bring Raw. I wonder if Raw's better or... Oh, I have got the Deora Dual Blades. I think I can make a better build than that, though. Actually, no. The Kaiser's good with these. This is actually pretty legit. I wonder if that's better than the Tigrex, though. Tigrex are really good. I mean... like, really good. But this does have 100% affinity, at least. I'll bring this. These are more mean dual blades. I actually think the Tigrex or Naga would be better. Last quest for you. Good stuff. Does Yuji still play this, Martin? I haven't played with Yuji in like a month, I don't think. Or like ages. Or did he drop it? Can't you help yourself to memeing Lance since you got the God Lancer? The God Lance. Ah. Oh my god, because he's in that position, he actually doesn't get aggroed immediately. Hopefully no one actually just attacks him straight away. Take my dash juice, pick this up. Bang goes. When Zenoga used to get up and you'd still be hitting him. Did I press L1 circle there? That was weird. Yeah, I think Tigrex are just better here, to be honest. I think if these had just ice, they'd be better. But because it's half ice, half blast, I can't really say. Just need to sharpen. Light sharpness, man, it's that good. Even if you're raw, it does out DPSs. Oh, back down to 2 wire bugs. Anjanath saw him get paralyzed. Like, came in, saw Zenoga, like, just pieced out. He was like, nah, mate. I want nothing to do with that. So much more damage with this build than I was on the last quest with Lance. in this game so goddamn much. They're so good. Oh, not quite. GG, well played. That was a good finish. I saw you charging that up. I was like, good stuff. That made Apex Zinogre look easy, man. That actually made it look easy. This fight's hard. I still think this is... I think console are getting emergency Apex Zinogre. That's going to be legit. Like, oh god, oh no, my frame rate's dropping. I think we're going to have another crash again. I might need to restart my game. I might do a cheeky restart just to make sure I don't get a crash. Turning it off and on again. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned. Because the thing is, the game keeps crashing my stream. And I just saw like that triple frame rate like skip thing that it does. Like, and usually when it does that, it like, I don't know, seems to like die shortly after. So I'm gonna save. I'll check for the God Cat quickly just to see if I've got it. And then... Yes, you see that frame skip. Just like, literally the frame drops out. I don't know if you saw that there. Okay, no God Cat. That's usually what happens before it crashes. I'm going to close it, and I'll come back. Look, watch how it messes with the stream when it, like, closes down. Look at that. Monster Hunter World didn't used to do that when you shut it down. It's weird, man. This game... I don't get it. Right, let me go. I'm going to go to the loo quickly. And then we'll continue. Yeah, thank you for the hunts, Martin. It was good fun, man. It was good fun. I'll be right back.
You there. Stop where you are.
Whoa, what's going on? Whoa. Bloody hell. Hans Blacknail. Oh, shit. A Bravil Castle key. Nice.
Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about.
Oh, God. That's fucking perfect. Happening. It's all happening. Yes. They did it. CD Projekt did it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
These young whippersnappers, they want a progressive agenda. They don't think that animals should be eaten anymore. Well, it's complete nonsense. Of course I should be allowed to eat animals. I like animals. Don't you like animals? And now they're talking about vegetable rights. We shouldn't be eating vegetables. Vegetables have feelings too, apparently, according to scientific studies latest. So we should only be eating things grown in petri dishes. And they shouldn't have any sugar in them, because it's been found that sugar actually doesn't extend the lifespan at all. We don't need sugar. We have this new material called bullshittery. And if we eat bullshittery, then we stay alive for much longer. Yeah!
That's what I foresee in the future. I'm sorry. You can clip that rant if you want. Isn't that what they do? It's like, I'm an ASMR streamer now. Woo! Mika Mika just comes in like, that's hot. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, by the way, if you're an ASMR streamer. There we go. It's better. Go. Fixed. Kind of. Look at how much Garami and I are going at it as well. We were doing this last quest. We were just on that head the whole time. Wow.
Wow.
Oh wait, did that count? All right. I'm back. Oh. No, we don't want the plus. Let's get the game up. Oh. Hopefully, restarting the game was a good idea. It doesn't crash again, but we'll see. I just realised we've only had one new follower today. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I mean, over 6.5 hours, actually. I know it says 5.5, but that's because the stream bloody crashed at the start. Damn, that's rough. So, rough day for growth. Friday's usually my best day as well. Oh, one new person by. Man, Rise is dead. He's dead. No growth from Rise, man. I thought for sure we would hit 5,000 followers before Elden Ring came out with Monster Hunter Rise on PC. I thought we had it in the bag. My hubris. Lost Ark time. Mate, Lost Ark is going to be popular for, trust me. I give it 1 month. It's a free-to-play MMO, man. There'll be some people that stick with it, but it's just one of those trend hopper games, dude. It's the same as blimmin' Genshin, and the same as, what was that other one? New World, same thing. Like, it gets hundreds of thousands of people, and then after, like, a month, people start to realize, hang on a minute, the progression's been stifled. In order for me to get the good stuff, like, I actually need to put a load of money into it, or I've got to spend literally tens of thousands of hours in Gatchaville. I mean, you've got to do that in Monster Hunter Rise as well, but, I mean, hey, at least Monster Hunter Rise is getting an expansion. Hopefully they fix that. And you can mod this game to fix that if you really want to. It's not an issue. Can't really do that in those games. You gotta buy. Gotta pay to win. Pay as win. Wait. Why did I make a new group? Hang on a minute. I wanted to join the old lobby. Actually, maybe I should make a new lobby. Nah, I'll join the old one. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Coming back. New World hype. How many people play New World these days, I wonder? That game kind of... I mean, to be honest, I watched gameplay for New World. I actually watched it a lot because a lot of people streamed it, so I was checking it out. My God, I couldn't have done that to myself. I don't know how people were playing it. Like, literally, the quests were, like, the most boring thing. Like, if you thought egg-carrying quests in Monster Hunter were boring, I mean... That's debatable, because, I mean, they're kind of exciting when a monster's chasing you and you're, like, trying to survive and that. But, like, if you think that that's boring, oh, my God. They had quests that were, like, stand here for 30 seconds. That was the quest. Or, kill this one regular skeleton in this area. Like, I was just like, what is this, man? What are these quests? It would be like if 90% of Monster Hunter World... was just kill Gargwa, kill regular Jagras, stand in this area, kill Jagras in this area. Like, oh my goodness. Thank God Monster Hunter's not like that. But it is a boss rush. Monster Hunter's like a boss rush game, so it's a little bit different. But even so, it was rough, man. That game sucked. The PvP's broken. Yeah. Okay, yeah, they are actually the same as when I left. Dude, I'm still getting that frame skip thing, man. It's happening. Like, I restarted the game, it's still happening. It's like skipping frames every now and again, randomly. This is what it does before it crashes. You watch, I bet you the next quest we go on, to be fair, if the next quest I go on, it crashes, I'm like, I'm done. Just like,
どのクエストになさいますか？
I'll call it. I hope it doesn't. Let's do a Mango. Mango's fun. Play some dual blades on Mango.
ご分を。
But we are one quest away from doing the All-Mother Narwhal, so I hope it doesn't die. If anyone else is up to All-Mother Narwhal and wants to come and join, you're more than welcome to. I don't know, Peacher, if you're still there. Tron. If you fancy it. This should get him to hunt rank 50. I hope. I don't know, actually, because it's a regular one. Sure, there is room. That's what I'm saying, man. If you want to come. Trying to think, what low rank materials do I need? Actually, Tigrex could be useful. That's good. Oh no, I don't want to cancel it. Yeah, I'll take that. Dude, great wetfish fins are very expensive. They're going to be good at master rank though. Alright, let's do this. So we'll get started, Tron, whenever you're ready. I'll let you eat up and that and then come join us, dude. Oh my god, dude, my frame rate, man, I'm telling you. It just keeps randomly, like, clicking out. Randomly. I'm worried, man. Dude, I mean, the game's using, what, like 30% of my GPU? It shouldn't be doing this. This is definitely something wrong with the engine. CPU's about 30% as well, man. 30-40%. He's attacking the blimmin' Bullfango there. That's a grapple move, isn't it? Yeah, that is. Dude, Glutton. Eating for Glutton and Fighter here is actually legit. I should always be eating for Glutton, actually. It makes a huge difference. I know it's only at the start of the quest, but... yeah, Glutton's worn off already, but... my god, is it good, like, the first minute. Why does Glutton only last for such a short amount of time, though? It seems a little bit low. Wow. Talking about sniping me. It's rough. I'm dead. I'm alive. No, oh. I was like, it's always hard to say. Like, you go for the airball, you're like, oh, he's not going to target me here. And of course he does. Wait, none of those hits registered. Interesting. Okay, well, that was a bit of a rough start. I'm actually surprised he's still bloody alive. Oh, really? Okay, well, he's going over to this area. He skipped an area. He went up and then went left. It's interesting. White sharpens back up. Well, that's good free damage for us. Who's riding the basil? Oh, how did he do a pin attack on me? Oh, that sucks. Don't mount him, whatever you do. Oh, someone mounted him. Yeah, mounted him as the basil did its ultimate and then rode him into nothing. Christ. Man, this is the longest mango I've had in a long time, actually. It's bad. What the hell? What's going wrong? First knockdown we've had in a bit. Oh god. Okay, he's ready for capture. I mean, I guess he did scale up and people were quite late to the fight for some reason, so maybe that's why. That was rough. What type of job did you do before you started streaming? I worked in construction and then advertising. Neither of which I particularly enjoyed at all. I mean, I enjoyed the people I worked with, but I didn't enjoy the job, if that makes sense. Like, I like the people that I worked for, but the job... yeah. I got laid off, like, pretty quick as well. Like, the second things started to go south, like, I was kind of cut. Which was a little bit of a shame. Because a lot of the stuff that I was working on would have done really well, I think, but... Like, yeah... It made me realize pretty quickly that the only person you can rely on is yourself. Don't rely on other people to give you a paycheck, because they'll literally, the second things get a little bit like hairy, you're out, mate. They'll kick you out. They'll cut you dry and save themselves 100%. So, yeah. Best to have your own business, if you can get your own business and make it successful. Even if it takes long to do it, that's what you want to do. It's totally true. Right. 50? Yeah. Narwhal time. Oh, mother. Alright, grab the quest. Talk around Haunter. Let's get it done. And that was quite slow, so I'm gonna bring Bo here. Help speed things up a bit. Good old Bo. The deeps on Bo don't let me down. Maximum deeps. Bring this. Dude, I can't believe how good Glutton is, man. It lasts for such a short amount of time, though. Why does it only last for like 1 minute? That's rough. If that lasts... Oh, man, that needs to last for like 5 minutes. That'd be so good. Wait, why did I take Defender? Oh, I thought I took Booster. I'm an idiot. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I got Marksman. I don't know why I ate for Defender. I mean, it might save my life if I take a hit, but... I didn't want that. I didn't want Defender. I wanted Booster. Godcat? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. I mean, actually, that might be good. What's it got? Nah. Not even close. Alright, you ready? Okay, good luck. Save your power coatings for Nawa. Use your close range on thingy Garami. Ibushi. Oh yeah, I should actually grab this just in case. I might need to go back and like get something. You never know what you might need. Like Dusts of Life or something if things start going south and everyone's dying. I should really flash that guy at the start. I actually forgot about the flash strats, you know. Nice knockout. Oh, I'm surprised he's still alive after that. That was an onslaught. GG. Nice. That was probably my fault. I didn't buff my arrows early enough. Alright. Phase 2. Take my dash juice. Power coating's on. Let's do this. Good luck. I don't get... Those moves are so hard on the lock-on. Oh, that's convenient. Backed up straight onto it. That was nice. No. Oh, no. Might be dead here. Please take me in. Why are you taking so long? What the hell? Oh my god. I stood up and I was like mashing L1, R1 to try and zoom me in. Oh my goodness, thank you for the heal. Dude, I don't think that was aimed at me. I think I just got in the crossfire of someone else there. I'm getting screwed on this quest, like hard, man. I think I bloody everything. I'll rest my case. I'll let either Tron or Haunter have that. Tron, Haunter, make sure you take that Teo. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did that do nothing? I shot the sack, it did nothing. Alright. See how this goes. Oh, that was timed well. Uh-oh. Oh, no. If we don't knock her out now, I need to save my wire bug. I'm going to knock her down. TCS it? Greatsword? Maybe land a cheeky TCS? No, no TCS incoming. Dead. Take the close range off. It's not really helping me. She's darting around this much. Dude, that... Why is that hitting me so much? Oh my god, the Orator shell saved me from death. I didn't know that's what it did. I didn't know that gave you Moxie. That's pretty cool. I just learned something new today. This thing tracks you like a beast at like higher frame rates. It's ridiculous. GG. I felt like I got locked onto every attack she targeted at me. I dodged last second, and it still locked onto me and hit me where I was going to be. It's crazy, man. The second worst final boss in the history of Montana, in my opinion. Oh. I still couldn't get over that this was like the final boss. I mean, I know we had Val's tracks, which I guess is kind of technically the final. Are you having a lovely jubbly day today? I'm doing good, Wreck-It. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. By locking it to 60 FPS. Yeah, I ain't doing that. The game looks too good at 200, man. Well, 165 in my case. Ah. You're chilling? Nice, good stuff. I swear, man. Look at the size of that crit particle effect. It goes off the blooming screen. Milfordon's not even looking where she's shooting. She's looking at the camera. How are you bloody hitting anything, woman? God damn it. How you doing? I'm not dying. Dill, welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I think that's my second or third large medium decoration, and it is awful. That's really bad. I could just set up a bunch of rebirths again. I've got a lot of rubbish to be rebirthed. Let's get rid of all this rubbish. Because trust me, there's a lot of rubbish. This is long, man. You're new to talisman making. Got any tips? Dude, there's no tips. You just pray to your whatever god you believe in and hope for the best. There's no tips, mate. There's nothing. It's just pure random number generation. Like, there's not even any control over it. The only tip I can give you is understand what skills you want. And then hopefully you get those skills with a couple of decoration slots, medium. That's basically it. Yeah. It's pretty much all there is to it. I mean, just get ready to... You know, you'll be looking at this screen a lot, let me tell you that. Get used to this screen right here. Oh. Whew. Okay. That'll do for now. That's a lot of talismans. Yeah, it's a lot of rubbish is what it is. How you doing, Wolfie? Welcome back, dude. Alright, well, now you've done all Mother. It's basically just get yourself to rank 100 now. Standard. Do some Apexes. Get you some Rathalos. Rathalos is always useful. I might play some heavy bowgun here. Play a little bit of HBG. We haven't played any HBG today, actually. This one. Yeah. Radial menu settings, quests. I actually need to change this one so that I've got a quick craft for... Where is it? Wyvern ammo. There we go. All. Nice. Awesome. Tors, can you check his build? Whose build? What, Haunters or Trons? Trons is good. Why, what's Haunter running? Hang on a minute. Why can't I see his skills? Oh, right. Okay, I see that. That's an issue. Right. Yes. Okay, so we need to get you crit. You got to start making some weakness exploit decorations, my dude. It's time to... You've got no decos in your armor, man. You've got to make some decorations. Because you won't be doing anything with this. This is doing nothing. Because you don't have any crit. Unless the latent power goes up. In which case, even then, you're not doing anything. The attack is fine. Flinch free is useful. Yeah, and guard is kind of useless here. So we need to get you a new helmet. And a new top. This is fine, though. These pieces are good. What should we go for? We need to get you Teostra. Teostra top and helmet, I think, for now would help a lot. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's do some Teo. Let's get you some good pieces, because the Teo helmet is... You definitely need to get that for now. That'll help a lot. Because at the moment, you've got that 40% damage to unlock. Wait, why have I got this? Oh, I've got the wrong blimmin' loadout, that's why. Whoops, I almost took the wrong thing in. No. That's not right. Oh, it's this one, there we go. That's what I want. Awesome. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Cool, it feels weird coming back to heavy bowgun. I played none today. We played so much heavy bowgun yesterday and the day before. Let's have a look. Where's the guild card at? We did a good amount of variety today, though. Yeah, it's looking good. Getting everything up. Oh, I'm going to take all of this. Yeah, let's get you some better armor. Because at this point, if we leave you and you go back to solo, you're going to really struggle to farm the things we've been farming today. Alright. Garami, you coming? The Argosi's also in there. Yeah. Garami. Where is he? He's gone AFK. You're back? Oh, okay, there we go. I'll show you my actually, yeah, I can just show you my greatsword build. Here you go. Have a look at this. This is kind of what you want to aim towards. I mean, you won't be able to get this yet. And don't worry about the gauntlets for now. But you're going to want to... actually, ignore the agitator as well. I didn't save my build. Here you go, this one. There you go. You're going to want something like that. For now, for basic. But again, ignore the Valstrax. You've got the Anja Coil, the Hunter Greaves, and your gauntlets are fine. I think Anjanath top will be good and Kaiser. But, yeah, if you can get the Kaiser crown, that'll be legit. And then Anjanath's going to give you focus. You really need focus with the greatsword. You've been teleporting to the girl with the submarines. Now, you don't have to do that. Alright, let's go. Let's do it, guys. Let's boogie. Probably need to farm this maybe a couple of times to get you the helmet, but yeah. I guess we could do a Valstrax. Don't have to be Hunter rank 100 to do it, but I think it's more fun waiting. You know, let's get you the other pieces of armor and then we'll work towards it. And then it'll be decorations you'll want to farm for. We'll help you farm for those as well. Teleporting to... Yeah, to be honest, I was doing that when I first started playing. I didn't know that was up there. You know, I didn't even know there's a smithy up there and everything. There's no space in the lobby at the moment, my dude, I'm afraid. Hashtag big lobbies. We've only got tiny little people lobbies. For small groups. Oh, wait, I didn't eat? How the hell did I not eat? Okay, we've eaten now. Yeah, this ain't no Monster Hunter World. No, I need you in here, Garami, man, because without you, the DPS is going to be abysmal. We need to help. Let's get this farmer done nice and quick. Right, that'll do. Oops, sorry. Can I even block that? Oh, I can. Wow. I'm not going to block it on the comeback, though. I really want to position myself in front of him. The hell? Oh my god, that was close. Nice, good stuff, well played. This is good for Tron. Tron's going to be getting a hell of a lot of damage in here with that hammer. Crater smashing non-stop. Oh, no. I need to change that on my loadout menu, you know? Oh, no. Garami and I both got jebaited. Oops. Should have shoulder barged that. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. You know what he never does anymore? Like the double tail sweep. I never see him do that move. Does he even still have it? I mean, he must do, right? Oh, should have rolled earlier. Go for the head, Haunter. It's a much better hit zone for you, my dude. Whenever we're knocking him down, you want to be at the head. Don't worry about chopping the tail. You'll get tails anyway. Oh, I thought for sure I had that. Oh god, that's not good. Oh, what an iframe. Oh. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm making some plays here now. Oh, my cat just gave me buff. Nice. Load that sniper ammo in. Stop him, kill him. That'll do. GG, well played, guys. Nice. Alright, hopefully you'll be able to make the helmet out of that. And then we'll get you the Anjanath top. Actually, if you can make the Anjanath top now, that'd be good. Bowgun is so stupid. Sticky makes the fights trivial. It definitely does. But I mean, hey, you're a glass cannon. Basically every Elder Dragon, certainly on all the event quests, can one-hit kill you. Pretty much. You make a mistake, you know, with any of their good attacks. So, you know, you got to be able to play it good. I mean, if you're running a shield and you're just scrub-nubbing it, you're doing less damage anyway. But if you're actually playing it with the counters and stuff, you know, it takes some practice. How you doing anyway, Sam? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You just don't like the sticky ammo. You don't like sticky ammo? Dude, there's more OP heavy bowgun builds than the sticky. You ain't seen nothing. There's the blimmin' Barrioff heavy bowgun, the Arachna heavy bowgun. What else? There's what's the other Pierce heavy bowgun? There's another one. This one's not even the strongest one. That's the funniest thing. Oh, God. It's not about the raw. It's about the consistent knockdowns. Yeah, the knockdowns help the rest of the team, admittedly. But you can get consistent knockdowns with the other ones just from DPS thresholds. You'll keep knocking them down because your DPS is so good. Rather than the knockouts. But this thing does have good DPS on the thing as well. It's insanely good. And it's really good fun as well. Right, see if you can make the helmet. Let us know what you need to get. And then let us know if you can make the Anjanath top as well. So I'll show you the bits that you want. Just so there's no confusion. For now, grab yourself this Kaiser crown if you can. We might need to do some Magna. But I know you've done quite a lot of Magna with us today. So I imagine you've got what you need for that. And then the other piece that you want. If you can't make it, it's not that big of a deal. But you are going to want Focus 2. Pretty useful. Although I say that, is that more efficient? Don't know. If you have a Focus Charm, it might be better to go with the Focus Charm. So maybe you could make... That's not that good for Greatsword though, is it really? Maybe Vaik top. It's either that, Vaik, or you go with the Anjanath, really. Anjanath's not bad. You need Nosebone for the Anja. Okay. What about this? Can you make this? I'll show you the other. What about this? Vaik? Can you do that one? You just wish they'd tone it down a tad. Yeah, we had this discussion the other day because the top 5 weapons are all really good. The top 2 melee being Swax and Longsword. Longsword obviously being ahead. Although, that being said, Swax is actually ahead in multiplayer. Just because if you're not... Let's say you're controlling a monster, you're CCing it, you're getting less counters off. So I think Swax ends up being a bit stronger if you're CCing. Whereas Longsword's better if you're freestyling. Because EI slashes into Helmbreakers like, and going that way. And then obviously bow, light bowgun, heavy bowgun are all just like in a class of their own. They're insanely good. Certain ones being better in certain matchups than the other. Light bowgun Rajang, for example. Zenoga, for example. You think it will be the Anjanath. You don't have Vaik. Okay. Alright, let's go kill an Anja quickly then. We'll get the Anjanath. For the focus is important. It's the same with solo sword and shield. It's better to just DPS than ride the monster. It's the same with every weapon, dude. It's the same with every weapon. every weapon's like that. Well, except for maybe Gunlance. I think Gunlance and might be better to actually just wall knock the monster. It's probably higher DPS. That might be the only exception. Yeah. Right, Anjanath, yes. Go on then, Garami. You bring the Swax. I'll CC this bad boy. I haven't played any heavy bowgun today anyway, so we'll have a good old switcheroo. You remember, you need items from the mercenaries. Oh, what, for the Vaik? Yeah. Vaik, it's not necessarily better than the Anjanath. You don't gain anything. The Anjanath's better because you are going to need the focus anyway. But it's just, I was just thinking for now, if you could make it, it might be worth going for it. What does this do? Miracle Worker. Number of reward items. Is that actually any good? Don't think I've ever used it. I mean, I don't really need anything here beside Bombardier and that. I could take Slugger, but let's test it. I mean, this isn't going to be hard or anything. Oh, I didn't get Bombardier. Great. No Bombardier. Minus 10% for me then. Alright, let's go. The Slugger Dango's really good. It's one of the best ones. It's okay. This thing knocks out like a king anyway. And in a hunt that should probably only last, ideally, 3 minutes if everyone's, you know, not even 2 minutes if everything goes well. that extra knockout's not even going to come into effect. You're only going to get like 3 and it'll be dead. Unfortunately, I don't have a dog, so yeah, you can't. You only get the 1 extra KO if you're taking too long to kill the monster. It's better when you're with slower teams for sure. But otherwise, it's the same reason why you don't run anything above Slugger level 1. Like, Slugger level 1 gives you the extra 20%. It might let you get the second knockout quicker. But you wouldn't go anything past that, really. Well, on this build you can. I think I've got Slugger on this, haven't I? What have I got? Have I got Slugger 3? Yeah, I got Slugger 2 on this, just because the Anjanath gauntlets are great. But, other than that, you don't really need it. It would have been faster for me to go to the other camp now I think about it. And just drop down. Oh god, I'm only hitting 99s, man. Dude, Bombardier. Huge difference. Take the free damage here whilst I can. No, I didn't want to do that. No, game. No. Oh, for God's sake. Damn it. Staggered. That's annoying. I really need to change that so it switches to sticky too, rather than that, because that happens far too often. I tried to shoulder barge that. That's a pin. Wait, he killed me with the shoulder barge. Wow. Okay. Well, hyper armor ain't enough to get me through that. Justice. I'm surprised he's not dead, to be honest. Like, he's not even weak. Heavy bowgun is not hyper armor. The shoulder barge is hyper armor. Shoulder barge does give you hyper armor. You still take damage with the shoulder barge. I just took too much. Now he's ready for capture. Go. You should just put them out of their misery. 2% extra on the drop rate for gems. I only got 2 capture rewards there. Bit rough. Right. Okay. See if you can make the top. Did you make the Tailstra helmet, by the way? Thanks for the hunts. You gotta go. Yo, thank you for the hunts, Tron. It was good fun, man. Let's have a look. Let's see how the build's coming along. Okay, he's got Kaiser Crown. Right. Also, if you can, start making some decorations, dude. You're gonna want... what are they called? Weakness exploit decorations for now. Definitely. You got crit boost 3, you got some crit. Oh, dude, why do you not have a charm? You know there's a charm thing, right? You know everyone even gets a free charm at the start. Have you never made a charm? Okay, we got... Bloody hell, you got to start getting some charms melded. After that, come to this cat right here, dude. Go to the melding pot. You only have trash. Dude, it's better to wear trash than nothing. It's better to wear something. You must have something with like a decoration slot at least, so you can put something good in it. You've got a phone call, rightio. Yeah, come here and meld. Get some Wisps of Mystery done. Definitely start queuing them up. Get some charms. You'll get something good eventually. Honestly, if you get something with 2 medium slots, you can make it at least usable, you know? But you gotta run a charm, dude. You gotta put something on. Everyone starts the game with a 1 crit eye, 1 divine blessing charm. You've never bought a lottery ticket from anybody but the Kagero. Oh yeah, I've almost got everything. There's only 1 more figurine I've got to get. Which is better than I did on the Switch. I think on the Switch I needed like 2 more. And I was playing for a lot longer on the Switch as well. But I've only seen 1 more left that I don't have. Anything good, Godcat? No, no, no. Oh, that's good. Come on. Akira. Dude, he's called Akira as well. Dude, Akira, isn't that God? Akira is God. He's got to be it. Oh, it's so close. It's got Knockout King, but no thingy. You haven't been here in a while, eh, dude? Jake, welcome back. So close, man. No status up. No status up, but he's got Knockout King. That is a shame. That's so good, but... Do I bother hiring that one? I might dismiss and just get that one anyway, because it's close. That might be the closest I've gotten yet to the Godcat. We're going to have to dismiss some buddies. Dismiss. Who are we saying goodbye to? I think Catface might have to go. What's Catface got? Oh, sorry, Catface. You kind of suck. Yeah. Nut Blaster. We love you, Nut Blaster, but you're too low of a level for me now. And I need space for the Godcat. Look at all the Sir Reginald. Look at how many Sir Reginalds we've tried. We've been trying to get a good Sir Reginald. We've got a lot of Reginalds. When I get my Godcat, I can get rid of all the other ones. Is PC version better than the Switch? Miles better. Miles better. I wouldn't even touch the Switch again. It's that good, comparatively. This one is, oh, man. This one could just, we'll just go Mr. Reginald. He's almost there. He's close, but... I think I just misspelt the bloody name. That's okay. We can rename him later. Oh, so close, yet so far. You actually don't use your pets. You hunt alone. You like it more, but everybody thinks you're a weirdo for playing that way. Well, that's TA. TA Wiki rules, man. I mean, if you got a crap pet, then it's going to be bad. But a good cat actually makes a massive difference. Because they can buff your damage significantly. And they won't interrupt your hunt. They've got nothing that's going to ruin your CC or your DPS. Like, yeah. That's what we're looking for, the Godcat. That one's very close to being perfect. You're back? Welcome back, dude. Right. So what did Haunter need? Did he get the Anjanath? He's got it. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Right, dude. Decorations you need to make, alright? I'll make a list for you. And you tell us what you need to get. So, you want to craft. You're going to want 3 of these. 3 of these. So 3 tenderizers. You are going to want 1 focus. 1 charger for your greatsword. And then past that, because you're using the Nagakuga, you actually only want attack. So you're going to want attack. And then you've got a lot of small slots. So you can make, maybe make a flinch-free. 1 flinch-free decoration. That'll be good. Everyone needs that. So get one brace, 1 of these. And then other than that, any small slots that you like. If you want to do defense boost, if you want to do quick sharpen, satiated, whatever you prefer, really. At that point. Obviously, you don't need elemental damage, but I honestly recommend the speed sharpening. Satiated's useful. Yeah, stuff like that. Let's see. I'll put up a Nagakuga because I'm going to guess you probably want Nagakuga medullas. So I'll put that up just in case. Our Mudron on Nagakuga? Alright. Let's start with that then. We'll start with the Naga. This one's good. I think this one has higher drop rates. Can you make any of the attack decorations yet, though? If you can make the attack decorations, just make them straight away, dude. Chuck them in your build. Whatever attack you're at now, you want to make enough attack decorations to take you to level 7, essentially. But here's the thing. Without a charm with 2 medium slots, you probably won't be able to put them all in because you'll need the slots for weakness exploit. Weakness exploit's more important for you at the moment. But you don't need any critical eye in your build because the Nagakuga Greatsword has 40% affinity. Your helmet's giving you 15%. So that's going to take you to 55, and then the Wex is going to give you the other 50%, right? So you don't need to worry about any of the crit eye for now. You are going to make those gems later on down the line, mind you. Let's get you the Naga. You don't play Greatsword? You're not sure if you use sharpness skills like polish? It's pretty useful for Nagakuga, the grinder. But the thing is, you can just use wet. If you really need to sharpen, you can get the wetfish fins, the mega wetfish guys. You can buy them from the blimmin' Argosy fairly regularly. Get a good stock of them. But it does become expensive if you're doing that every hunt, and this is only high rank, so you got plenty of small slots. You might as well just go for the grinder for now and save those, because you're going to want them in master rank. I would guess that your small slots are going to become more valuable at master rank. You're not going to want to put grinder into your build, so yeah. If you even get small slots, that is. I don't need to train anyone up. I mean, actually, I could start training all of the Reginalds. We could start training them. There's a lot of them. I don't think I'm going to use any of them, but it would be funny to see a bunch of Reginalds running around. Alright, you ready? I actually don't want to bring heavy bowgun here, but I'll play it one more. I'll play it one more time, and then Garami can maybe switch to light bowgun or something else. I'll play something different. One more. Although we are fighting our Mudron. Do you want to use heavy bowgun our Mudron, Garami? Because I know you don't like that fight. You'll try and have a better build for next time. Nah, dude, it's fine. This is what it's all about. This is what Help for Hunters is here for, man. Help you get the better build. Your build is already, trust me, literally those 2 changes you just made have made your build 100% better than what it was. Because now you can actually hit your crits and get some crit going, you know? Which is going to be good for you. What is with Anjanath, man? Get out of here. Actually not a big fan of heavy bowgun on the Nagakuga fight. Do that. Izuchi's got to get out of my way, though. Wait, did I seriously not get... Dude, I didn't get my Bombardier procced again. Maybe I did. Oh, dude, you got... This is why I said make the flinch-free decoration, man. That's why I said you got to make it. Oh, you ain't going to be able to do anything with me on sticky. Flinch-free, really important in multi. For greatsword and, you know... Oh, I thought for sure I was going to, like, knock him out the sky there. I thought that was going to be awesome. Never mind. Oh, God. Ooh. I framed that one. Kill this one, guys. Just a reminder. Get that medulla. Your Naga build, you use 3 grinders. Yeah. Nah, it's good. It's good. It's good on the Naga weapons. And you can just about fit it in the Valstrax armor when you're doing greatsword as well. So, I mean, obviously I can't get Haunter Valstrax yet, but I mean, we could do, but I think it's better to get him a build that's, you know, doing a bit more damage before we do Valstrax, rather than jump him straight in at the deep end. On Switch, you had 30 Nagakuga to get 1 Medulla. That is a drop rate, because it's a 1 in 30 to get a Medulla from... I got one right there. It's a 1 in 30 to get one on kill. 3% carve rate. But... that's really unlucky because it's a 1 in 30 on every roll as well. So you should really get one every 8 to 10 quests, I find. You should get a Medulla on average. But you can also eat for like skill up, like luck up at the thingy. And I mean, you can socket good luck in your build if you're really struggling. But I know it takes a slot, but you can do that. You had to kill over 30 Magnum Aulas before you got a gem. It took me 30 Basil Goose to get my first Basil Goose gem for my back on the Switch. I had nothing I had to wait for that long here. I think the most I had was like 8 Anjanefs to get a gem. That was it. That was the worst grind I had. Did I get a second one? Or just the one? Just the one. Did you get one? Did you get a Medulla? I mean, we can always alternate between our Mudron and this. Does Offensive Guard have a prompt when it gets activated? Yes. Yeah, it does. No, Odin's was the worst. The 30 hour Mudrons. That was bad. That was rough. Alright, we'll do an Al Mudron now. Again, we'll do the event quest ones because I think these have slightly better drop rates. I could be wrong, but they're a little bit tougher. They hit a bit harder. I think they give more rewards. I tend to get more stuff from these, I think, than the alternatives. Where is he? There he is. Garami, you want to CC this one? I'll bring Fire Bow. I'll play a bit of bow. I still haven't gotten a Constitution 3 with a medium slot on for my bows. Oh, some of you guys are new here, actually. I should probably have said, because you probably just seen me playing heavy bowgun and you're like, oh, he's a heavy bowgun main. I'm not. I play everything. Hasn't always been that way, but ever since World, well, actually, no, ever since 4U, I kind of started to play everything, I guess. Because I tried IG and Charge Blade, and I enjoyed them both. And I was like, maybe I should go back and play some of the other weapons. And then at that point, I started learning kind of everything. But we got a decent spread so far, considering the game's only been out for like, what, a couple weeks, a few weeks. Some Greatsword? I won't play Greatsword here, no. Because we've already got someone on Greatsword. Oh yeah, no, Offensive Guard is a must-have if you're lancing. The only thing is, the most efficient way to get it, it kind of sucks. You actually need an Offensive Guard 3 charm. I've never seen anything over an Offensive Guard 1, so it must be really rare. You can get it though. It is a legal charm. The other good thing would be an Offensive Guard 2, large, medium. That would be amazing. But if you can get that, that would be perfect. But that is actually the most efficient way to get it. You do have the Diablos top, which is what I use at the moment. Which is not ideal, but it gets you 1 level. And it gets you some guard. I think 2 levels of guard and offensive guard. I think it has a medium slot as well. So, it's decent for Lance. Because you do want level 3 guard at the very least. And offensive guard, if you can get it to level 3, is good. But most of the time, you're probably not going to be able to fit more than level 2 in. You thought you can only get offensive guard 2 with a 3-1-1. I think you can get better than that. I think you can. You can even get an offensive guard 2 guard 2 with, I think, medium 1-1. Like, that does exist. You can't get, like, offensive guard 3 with guard 2. You might be able to get offensive guard 3 guard 1. But you're never going to see it. You're never going to see it. Like I said, the best I've ever seen is offensive guard 1 with a medium slot and, like, something else. So, it's really rare. Well, for whatever reason, Capcom made it crazy rare to see. Yeah. You can get some good ones. You can get some good ones. But I'm yet to get it. Unfortunately, my bow charm RNG has been terrible as well. I'm hoping I can get a good one soon. We're melding a full set of 10 charms at the minute, so you never know. We could get some good RNG. Now, I think he only needs plates from this guy, or claws or something, so... Oh, wait, we need to be breaking the claws. Garami, use your heavy bowgun here. Go for the legs, as counterintuitive as that is. Let's get those breaks. Haunter, just go for the head and the tail, mate. Don't you worry too much. And I'll try and bring out the deeps for you. Remember, we need claws, Garami. I think actually capturing him is good for the claws, isn't it? I think it gives you a fairly good chance. But if you break them, you're guaranteed them as well. Unfortunately, I can't really break claws with this build, but I can kill him pretty quick with this. I get swatted out the sky there. No, that was a good jump. Oh my goodness. Wow, that was nasty. Nice. I have to be careful because this is the event quest Almudron. He does hit pretty damn hard. I think he can hit enough to one-hit kill me if he gets a golden mud ball. I think he's looking for one right now, actually. Kind of weird. Let's position a little bit better here. Go for the head. Nice. probably Sir Reginald with his status up buff. Nice. He's ready for capture. Get him. Hold fire. GG, well played. It's like a 1 in a billion charm. But yeah, it literally is. It's actually a 1 in quintillion. Or is it? It's either that or it's a 1 in like 700 trillion. It's something ridiculous. You're never going to get it legitimately. Speedrunners have literally resorted now, or so I'm told, to they just have a category where they just spawn them in. Yeah, it's not going to happen. I wish that the best charms in this game were like the highest drop rates from Monster Hunter World. I feel like that would be fine. I think it was 1 in 876 was like base. We just said it was a 1 in 1,000 basically. Okay, I got 1 plate there. Hopefully you got 1 as well. You get a plate? Or, oh, is it plates that he needs? I think you need plates as well for another decoration down the line. So, 2 plates and an orb. It's alright for some. Good stuff. Did he get any claws? Hopefully he gets some claws. We'll do Naga again. He needs Medulla. We'll switch it up. Yeah, lag mode, come. Yeah, come join us. Help us. We're doing Wex decoration farming at the moment. Mango's good as well because he needs attack decorations. Actually, this will kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Because he needs attack and thingy. They're both weak to thunder, I believe. Do I have a Rampage Bow Thunder? I do. Good. I'll bring this. Yeah, got lag mode. No, yeah, 2 claws. Okay, cool. Nice. That's good, that's good. We'll go back and do our mud run after this. This will get you... You want mango plates for attack decorations and Naga medullas. So, hopefully we can get you some here. Man, if they just got rid of, like, the RNG aspects more or less altogether, or at least let you have more control over the RNG on charms, I think this system would be really good. It's like, it's almost there. Alright. Come on in, Garami. I'll go check for the God Cat quickly. Oh, it's close. That's alright. Doesn't have any of the other things that I need anyway. Our Rampage Bow's worth getting. Yes, they're insane. I mean, I'll show you my... It'll look 225, 20 Thunder. Rapid level 5 at level 4 when you get the Mighty Bow. I could probably make this build a little bit better, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, no, I still need the crit boost. For the Raw. Vike, Geratados. No, actually, this is probably as good as I can get it for now. You'll see why, though. Look at my charm. I mean, that looks good, but it's Constitution 2 Rapid Morph 1 with a medium small small. Now, the medium small small is very good, but what I need is Constitution 3 medium small small instead of the Rapid Morph. If that didn't have the Rapid Morph on it, it would actually be amazing. Oh, come on. This is the last character that I need. Please, I haven't had a jackpot in so long. Damn it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. You think you're on molding due to missing CC? Missing CC? Alright, we'll deal with Naga first, I guess. Oh, actually, I should be grabbing this, shouldn't I? It's faster. This will save me a bit of stress. Because I do not have Doggo with me. Cat 2 OP, man. Cat 2 OP. I do wonder why Capcom made CC in this game so damn good. Like, I mean, I guess it was really good in base world as well. Maybe it's just 'cause it's a high rank thing, you know? Wait, why the hell am I hitting so low? What the what? I mean... Oh, I didn't take my dash juice. Whoops. Don't have limit thingy here. Oh my god, that hits so much. What the hell? Dude, I swear. Where am I meant to be hitting here? Is it on the back? Dude, I actually can't remember where I want to be shooting on Naga. That sucks. Wow, infinite vertical hitboxes. Cheers, game. I was literally above him. In their head, dude, I'm doing like no damage. Like none. I swear I'm meant to be hitting more than that. 34s. Actually, I might as well get some more power coatings, seeing as I died. Now you know what it's like to play Insect Glaive in this game. Dude, I played Insect Glaive. I played it for a full 10 hours. I did a whole stream on Insect Glaive. Sucks ass because of infinite vertical hitboxes. Yeah, I know. It's like you're above the monster, like miles above it, and you get hit when it's all the way down on the ground. You're like, wait, what? It makes it really frustrating to play. Naga is Thunder weak on the head and cut wings. Okay. Let's go for the cut wings instead. It's definitely not weak on the cut wings, that's for sure. Look at this. No. He's trying to run, by the way, guys. It's actually pretty low for... I ain't letting him get away. No, come on. Okay, I did see a 71 in there. Why is it telling me I'm not hitting a weak spot, though? That's kind of confusing. I'm not getting the visual feedback. I swear it wasn't like that on the Switch. Buff this up ready for Mango. Weird. Alright, good luck on your Medulla. I'm just letting you know the Thunder hit zones. Yeah, it's definitely not the cut wings. I'm hitting bloody 24s, mate. 24s. It is the head. I was hitting 71s, but I don't get why it's I don't get why it's telling me I'm hitting a hard point, a hard zone. That was very odd. Maybe a bug for this quest? Let's eat again. Cool. Still with Mango. I actually think the water bow is probably better here, but we'll make do with this. I think that's decent actually. At least it's showing me the hit zones are right. I think water hits a lot more than that on Mango though, for Rampage Water Bow. Could be misremembering though. Uh-oh, that ain't good, I'm dead. Rip me. Oh my god! Out of the sky. I survived that though. I got a plate from the floor. Nice. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Get ready for a capture. It's coming up. There it is. Guys, capture. You need orbs, right? Let's go. G. Cutwing has 25 shot, 35 thunder. You were right. Yeah, dude. You saw me hit the Cutwing, right? Did you see the numbers? You know the book isn't right, by the way, all the time. How do you know when to capture? Top right. You're right, Twaz. The Thunder Charge Blade damage wins damage-wise. It's edging out on the Dragonheart Naga by a little. And should be good in groups. But in solo, even the Dragonheart... Yeah, exactly. The KO downtime is pretty legit, right? For extra deeps. You may need to break it. Yeah, I mean... I'm not going to shoot for 21s on the wings till it breaks. It'd be faster just to hit their head for 7. I mean, it hits 71s on the jump. What I'm saying is the visual indicator's broken. It's telling me I'm hitting a hard point on their head when I'm not. That's the weak spot. There's a blue icon overlay. Yes. That's the point I'm trying to make. You have a solution for Picha. Use RF slicing. RF slicing. No, to be fair, the Zenoga Charge Blade is legit on thingy, the damage. I was surprised by it because, well, I'm glad I tested it, put it that way, because I wouldn't have known otherwise, but it was good, man. Alright, did you get a medulla? Medulla? Or any Naga, mango plates. I got 2 plates. One from the floor, one from the rewards, which was nice. Not that I need them, but... But Strimmer Facecam blocks the logo. It does, yeah. You guys can't see. Top right. Yos. Yeah, you got medulla? Nice. Alright, well, make your first Wex. Let's get you the other 2. You need 3. Just need the Almudron Claw? Alright, we'll do Almudron. You're gonna need 2 more medullas. That's just the start. Nice, you got 1. 1/3 of the way there. Good stuff. That'll increase your damage a lot, having that 1 extra level of Wex. Because now you've got level 3 crit boost, which is excellent. And now you'll be hitting 40% extra damage a lot more consistently. Pair that with the fact that you're using the Naga Greatsword, which is great. You're going to be getting... In fact, you might even be at 100% crit just with the first level, to be honest. But because I know you've got the... Yeah, in fact, that might actually be enough crit for you, to be honest. You might not even need the rest of it. What was it you needed? Oh, sorry, it was Almudron. I'm being an idiot. I was trying to think, what was it that you needed? Man, whenever you go back and play Bow, you're like, God damn, it's so OP. It's so strong. Tears things up, man. What page was he on? Am I just a blind for? There he is. You'll do 1 more and then you're going to go eat something. Rightio. Nagakuga's a monster where you want more element damage over shot damage when it comes to bows and bow guns. Yeah, I've got max element on there. Can't get any more. Got level 5 thunder and everything. I'm pretty sure I do anyway. Right, what do we want to bring here? Should I play some... Actually, I don't like longsword on Almudron. Let's play something different. Yeah, I could play some dual blades. Dual blades are fun. Just do raw dual blades on him. Can do like my spin to win. I'll check for the God Cat as well. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'll take the Glutton. The Glutton's kind of cool here. Apparently your new PC won't run Rise. You've got to get a new graphics card. You've probably got integrated graphics on it, I would imagine, because pretty much anything can run Rise. It's, you know, it's not that demanding. A 6850 XD. What's a 6850? I don't even know. I actually don't know what that is. Circa 2008. Did you say on your new PC? That's not a new PC then. That ain't no new PC. Dude, you'd have to... The only thing is, you might have to gut everything if you're using a 6850 from 2008. That's an AMD card. Dude, your motherboard might not even bloody work with any of the new GPUs. You were hoping. Yeah, that's rough, man. I know the feeling all too well of not being able to run video games. I remember when I was young, and I remember I got what was it, Empire Earth 2, and I was so high. I mean, it wasn't a very good game, but I didn't know that because I hadn't played it, and I was so hyped to get Empire Earth 2, you know, and my PC wouldn't run it. You know, my old Dell 250-pound Tesco PC. Back then, 250 quid, you know, we're talking Empire Earth 2. When did that come out? Man, we're talking like that was a long time ago. But that was a lot of money to spend on a PC, you know. I mean, bloody hell, we still had dial-up internet back then. We're talking there 20 years ago, over 20 years ago. Dude, Tigrex, I'm telling you, don't sleep on the Tigrex dual blades if you're a dual blades main. Someone told me don't bother using them, just use the Naga, but actually, if someone's CCing the monster and they're getting down a lot, some huge amounts of damage. Oh, I can't even dodge in there because water blighted. It's definitely going to be a slower quest than when I used bow. I think as well, if you've got a Palico that can buff your affinity, Tigrex are golden because you can actually hit 100% then. Try getting a Ryzen APU and save for a better card down the line. Yeah, cards are... It's hard for cards at the moment. It is rough. I mean, you can get good second-hand cards, though. Well, I mean, people are selling 1060s all the time. Oh, he's ready for capture. GG. People are selling 1060s all the goddamn time, you know? Is he paralyzed? I'm throwing down things. I think he is. Because no, you know, people are like upgrading from their 1060s to 260s, 360s. And you can get them for a reasonable price. I've seen them go as low as like £100 on on eBay. You just got to be careful because make sure you get it from a seller that's got a good reputation if you're going to buy it. Budget for a new graphics card is $700. But here's the thing though. If you're running a PC from 2008, don't spend $700 on just the GPU because it might not be good in your motherboard. Your CPU might bottleneck the crap out of it. So, yeah, just bear that in mind. Make sure you'd be better off spending $900 getting a decent AMD CPU, a nice little motherboard, and then maybe getting like a 1070, or maybe if you can get a good price on like a 2060, which is going to be harder, and certainly you won't get a good price on a 3060 at the moment. Your motherboard and all is upgraded already. It is? Oh, that's good. That is good. So what CPU you running then? You got like are you on Intel or, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much either way. But yes, if your motherboard and thingy's good, then that's fine. A Phenom 3? A Phenom 3? Which Phenom 3? Dude, that's not new. You're going to need a new motherboard, mate. That's very old. That ain't going to be able to run Rise either. That needs to be upgraded, dude. This is what I mean. $900, you're going to have to use that budget on the whole PC, not on the GPU. You've got it overclocked, so it doesn't matter, dude. The motherboard that CPU is going to be in, you're going to need to get a new motherboard because your RAM as well. That means you probably haven't got more than what, 4 gig of RAM, or like 8 gig. What's the max? What's your RAM? 8 gig? 4 or 8 gig? If it's from 2007, you probably got 4 gig of RAM. So $1,400 for a graphics card and a CPU. I mean, it depends on how much money you're looking to spend, but yeah, you're gonna eat something. Yeah, go enjoy. Thank you for the hunts, Code Night. It was good fun. You got 16 gig of RAM. Okay, it's a lot of RAM on a blooming thing from back then. Oh yeah, make sure you get a good power supply. Get a Corsair. Get something, because I mean, trust me, you buy a Corsair, that's going to last you like 20 years. Like, good power supply makes all the difference. Yeah, you buy a good PSU, you buy once. You might buy like only a few in your lifetime. EVGA is also good. Yeah, I can't recommend EVGA just because I don't have that much, I don't have any experience with EVGA, but you have a Corsair 1400 watt power. What the bloody hell? 1400 watt? They don't even make 1400 watts. What are you on about? What is this PC that you've got? What is this? A Phenom 3 with 16 gig RAM, 1400 watt PSU, and a 6850. I don't. This is an odd one. What? Yeah. What kind of PC is this? This is a crazy custom build that you got here. I didn't even know Corsair did 1400 watts, mate. You could cook a 3-course meal on this thing. Nani? Bloody hell. That's a. Oh wait, no, we shouldn't do this. Actually, we can do whatever we want now, can't we? Because yeah, let's do this. Why not? This is some crazy PC, man. Yeah, I'm actually going to play some more dual blades on this hunt. I love this hunt with dual blades. It's great. Should I try raw versus what I was... Yeah, I'll try the raw dual blades on this for a second. Your friend built it for you in 2008, I see. 1400 watt dual plug outlet. That's a monster of a power supply. I didn't even know they made dual plug outlet power supplies. Why would you have needed 1400 watt for a 6850 and a Phenom 3? That would have run on like 500-600 watt. No problem. No, dude, no. Firstly, the motherboard will not handle a CPU because it will be a completely different chipset. So you'd have to get a new motherboard. Which means you got to get the new... You're going to get a new CPU anyway, right? Which means you also need to probably get new RAM. I mean, it depends, actually. If it's DDR2, or DDR3, which it's likely to be DDR2 from 2007, you're going to want DDR3 or 4 at least. And most of the new motherboards do DDR4 or 5. I think they do DDR5 motherboards now, right? Yeah, if you're not sure what to do, the best thing to do would be... I mean, if you don't... Yeah, obviously you can always build your own, but... In your case, you might be better off, like, consulting someone. You know, just, you know, asking a PC building company. Most of them give free consultancy that you could take your thing in. They'll have a look and they'll be like, right, this is what we've got to do to get you what you want. But the only thing is then you've probably got to pay them £200 to put the PC together. Which obviously you don't want to do, because if you've only got a budget of 900, that's a big chunk of the budget just to get someone else to build the thing for you. But you can get like a 3600 for a good price now, like 120, 150 quid for a good CPU with the motherboard, maybe 250. Well, that'd be quite an expensive motherboard at £100. You can get them cheaper than that. And then... Yeah, it's the GPU that becomes a problem, but, I mean, it depends on what you can find, really. People are always upgrading and switching out, you know? You know what? I think the ice dual blades might actually be better here. Looking at these numbers, they might be. Actually, no, that's hitting like 81s on the head. That's pretty good. Oh, I didn't iframe that. But now, here's the thing I would say. Probably the only piece on your CPU that you're gonna, and your computer that you keep, is likely gonna be the case. Like, on a PC from like 2007 to run like Rise and other newer games. I mean, maybe the power supply, I don't know. I mean, a 1400 watt though, that's going to cost you so much money to run that thing on electricity bills. Like, that is not, probably not the best idea. Probably save money just to replace that. Because that's a lot, man, dude. That's like over double what my power supply is. That's a lot. And I think about the bills, how much it costs on the electricity bill just for my flipping PC, and I'm using it like a lot every day. 14, I didn't even know they made 1400 watt power supplies. It sounds like it's more for a server, you know, than a thingy. But actually, back in 2007, a 6850X with a Phenom 3 and all that stuff, that actually would have been a legit PC all those years ago. GG, well played. Oh yeah, I think these dual blades are better. Just this pure raw beast of a DB. Not another one. Bloody hell. You have an open case. Dude, it literally sounds like a server rig that you've got. It sounds like an old server rig. Not a thingy. Do you want an open case? I mean, an open case is fine. Just, you know, as long as you keep it open. Get some good airflow going towards it. Some kind of fans. I don't think any of my mods are still awake. 16 years ago. Feels like it was a few years ago. I mean, here would be my advice, dude. Get the $900 that you've got. Gut the PC. Get out of power supply, man. I mean, what are we talking? That is a 16-year-old power supply that's going to cost you loads of money in electricity bills. Gut it. Get yourself a nice little 600 watt PSU. They're not expensive. You can get them for like 40, 50 quid. Get yourself, if the RAM's DDR2 or older, forget it. Get yourself some DDR3, DDR4, DDR5, whatever your motherboard requires, right? Get yourself 16 gig, 2 sticks of 8 gig RAM, because that's fine. That's going to set you back another, where are we at? Let's say we're at $50, maybe another $100 for the RAM. So that's $150. You've got the case. You get a motherboard. Get like just the bare minimum. You don't need anything special because you're literally just getting a GPU and a CPU. Hopefully your case already has fans with it, so you don't need to worry about that. You're going to need a cooler as well, obviously. So let's say we've got, what have we used? We've used $150 of budget. Then CPU, get a 3600. 3600 AMD Ryzen. That can run like basically anything. If you've got the extra bit of money left at the end, you maybe go for a 5600. Grab yourself. I'm just trying to think for the budget. That's gonna add what? 150 on. So you're now $300 down. You've got the case, you've got a motherboard, you've got a CPU, and you've got the thingy. You're $300. Spend $50 on a cooler. $50, no more. Get whatever you can get. Get a good air cooler, like a Noctis or something like that. Chuck that on there. Maybe $100 max, but $50. Now we're at $350, which is going to leave you with $650 for the GPU. Or any other extras you want to get on the case, right? And then you can basically have a shop around, get the best thing that you can get. That would honestly be my advice. Oh yeah, you're gonna need drives, aren't you? Of course. Yeah, get an M2 SSD. Just get like a one. Honestly, if you get like a 500 gigabyte one, that's more than enough if you want to play Monster Hunter Rise and a couple of other things. That's gonna be really quick. M2 drive, 500 gig. What are they, like $70, $80 now for a 500 gig one? So, okay, that leaves you with $520 for a GPU. You could get a 2070, I think, for that price. I think for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get a HDD, no. Get yourself an M.2. They're actually reasonably priced nowadays. If you've got money left over, get a HDD for backup. HDD is always nice to back up onto because they're very, very secure. The only issue with M.2s, I know some people, they can have manufacturing faults. It might end up conking out after a few years. I have heard like the horror stories, but you can have the same thing with HDDs anyway. So, yeah. Classic SSDs are good. They are good, yeah. But M2s are super cheap, man. M2s are super cheap nowadays. Like, because there's not that much demand for them, you know? Once you've bought an M2, you don't buy another one. So most people that want them have them, so the prices have come right down. You can get a 500 gig one for like 70, 80 quid. I imagine you can get them for $70, $80 as well. You don't know what an M.2 or whatever is, but you got it from PC Part Picker. Literally, what I just said to you, if you can't remember, go back and watch the VOD after the stream. You get that, that'll make you a decent PC. You will be able to run Monster Hunter Rise, no problem. Like, and you'll have a good time. And that will be your $900 budget. You won't go over budget. That's all. $900 is a lot for a PC. People don't think you can make anything good with that. You can make a really good PC for $900. You were writing it down? Champion, mate. Like I said, the GPU, just get as good as you can with whatever's left. So, you might have to go second hand, but just, yeah. You can make an amazing PC for $900. Exactly. Yeah, it's a good budget. You can get something really, really good for that amount of money. For sure. Indeed. Right, what should we do? Gabriel, anything you want? Would 900 watts be good? It's overkill. It's overkill. Unless you're going to get a 3090, which you're not, because it's literally like, they're like $2,500 at the moment. So, unless you're getting a 3090, you do not need 900 watts. That's just going to put your electricity bills up. Get like 600, 750 watt max, right? That's like max you're going to need 750. But you wouldn't even need that. Like, it's future-proofing a little bit if you get a 750 watt, but you shouldn't need more than 600 for a PC at that budget range using a 2060, a 1060 GPU. You'll be fine. Go. What we doing? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? What should I bring? Charge blade? Yeah, why not? I'm glad the god of Charge Blade has actually blessed my build and said actually it's pretty good for multiplayer. That I feel a little bit vindicated in my decision to make it now, which is good. I'll bring Naga here though. You can see pricing and compatibility. What's that on PCPartPicker.com? There you go. There you go. Yeah, have a shop around. Have a shop around. Definitely. Look on price comparison sites. You can make really good PC. $900 is a lot. Everyone always says how expensive PCs are, but you can make a half decent PC if you use secondhand parts. You can make a really good PC for the price of a PS5. Like 100%. But obviously people just don't like having things secondhand, and obviously it can be risky because you don't know who you're buying it from. But if you know who you're buying it from, if you're getting it from like a friend who's upgrading, they give you a good price on things, like, yeah, man, you can get really good stuff. $750 watt, but always check the reviews. Corsair, mate. I promise you. I've got a Corsair. Dude, I have had it for God knows how long. Corsair. I'm not sponsored by them. You buy Corsair, that's it. That's all you need for outlast you years. You've always had Corsairs. They're good, man. They're good. Alright, we'll wait for Garami, I guess. Or we can get started. Garami can always come late. A miner's GPU. Oh, yeah, no, be careful. Yeah, be careful. Make sure you don't buy a mining GPU. Because it sounds like, you know, you're a little bit new to this. Be very careful. Make sure if you're not sure if a GPU is the one for you, just ask on the Discord. Be like, is this GPU any good for this price? Alright, if you're not sure. You know, because you don't want someone ripping you off. It's a miner GPU. Well, I think they have locked hash rates. They're not for gaming. They're like, they're specifically for mining cryptocurrency. You're new to this. Yeah, so be careful, because they've got new ranges of GPUs that are cheaper for cryptocurrency mining, but they're not good for gaming. Let's go, Gabriel. Let's get some hunts in. Garami is restarting his game, so we might as well get started. Yeah. Oh, you mean buying them secondhand? Yeah. You got to be careful if you are going secondhand for people that have literally used GPUs for mining as well. That is the other thing, of course. Because if you buy something like that, it's gonna probably die on you within like a couple of weeks. People run those GPUs into the ground. They leave them on non-stop. They're running at 100%. all day, every day for years. And then people sell them, tell people they use them for like, you know, oh yeah, I use this GPU for gaming. Oh, that was a little bit of a delay there. The hell, these Delix, man? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm hitting like nothing. Wait, is this really bad on tail or something? Like, dude, I'm hitting 17s on the freaking thing. What the hell? Dude, maybe I should have bought elemental Savage Axe after all. Dude, that's with the hunting horn buff. Why is it so low? I pressed L1 triangle there. Nothing. Oh, I didn't have a wire bug. Oh wait, well, did it use my wire bug? Oh, that's immediately at the start. That sucks. That's rough. Nice. Oh, here we go. Turf war. That's good. I've got protective polish on this thing at least. That what? Wait, I swear I pressed L1 triangle, not L1 circle. Oh no, got both of them here. Oh wait, no, it's mounted. Hey, not that, hombre. How you doing, hombre? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. God, why is it sometimes you press... Does that ever happen to you, Peacher, where you press circle and then it just doesn't do anything? Damn it. Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of shave damage here. Oh, wow, nice cancel. Almost dead. Yeah, how you doing, hombre? How's your day treating you, man? Exactly, man. G. I admit, my PC is almost never turned off. It's always good to give it a little bit of a rest every now and again. You know, it will thank you for it. You know, if you leave it off for like a day every now and again. I mean, obviously mine runs a lot because I'm streaming, you know. But mine's probably on a good, you know, 13 hours a day. Easy. Because after I do this, I'm going to get clips. I'm going to make my own clips. Might edit a highlight, do like a bit of Illustrator work. Check the markets, see how the markets are doing. And then I've been streaming on it already for like 9-10 hours. So, yeah, mine is on a lot. But at the weekend, I do give it a rest day. Some days I'll just not sit by the PC, you know. Let it have a little bit of recovery time. Ready for the next week. It does help. It helps your components, you know. What would really help, actually, would be a blimmin', what's it called? Oh, God. What's the name of it? An air conditioning unit. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ooh, man. Okay, well, I'm doing a lot more damage to Kush. A lot more damage to Kush. Did I press... I was mashing L1 circle there. My goodness. It's like someone switched the deeps tab on. I didn't realise Tailstra's raw hit zones were so bad on his head. Damn it. No! Oh. Did it again. I pressed... I'm... Here's the thing. The reason why I'm pressing the wrong button is because I came off of heavy bowgun, where the same wire bug move zooms you forward. So I'm trying to zoom forward to reposition at the head, obviously. Okay, this time I'll press the right button, I promise. There we go. You're doing like twice the damage. I know, right? Exclamation mark damage. Oh, that's going to be an interesting end screen. GG, well played. A fact? Yeah, hombre. How you doing, dude? You said you're going to get some hunting and saw you were online? Dude, good stuff, man. Yeah, I should be playing for a bit longer, dude. For sure. Quite a bit longer. I mean, it's Friday, isn't it? It's Friday, yeah. Saturday, Sunday, what? That's what it feels like, man. Fact, let's get a good one. There are 400,000 species of plants on the planet. 300,000 are safe to eat, but we actually only eat fewer than 200. That can't be right. You must eat more than 200 species of plant. Think about myself. I eat a lot of different types of lettuce and salad and... maybe not 200 different types. Mind blown. 300,000 are safe to eat. We only eat two. Think of all the different things we've never tasted. We have no idea what they actually taste like. Dishes waiting to be discovered. Imagine chefs with a machete going through the Amazon looking for the latest ingredient for their Michelin star meals. That's a good fact. Safe to eat doesn't mean it tastes good. That's true. Just means there's only 200 good tasting things. I think they count in America where the number is 0. It's funny, I watched that Guga Foods guy, the steak dude. And there's that guy that sits next to him and he's like, I gotta take the green stuff off, man. He's like a kid, man. He's like picking at his food. I'm like, dude, eat the bloody food that he's cooked for you. Stop picking off that. Grow up, man. Stop picking at that's part of the bloody thing. He gave him a little blooming jacket potato with some sour cream, some cheese, bacon, and chives. The dude's picking the chives off like a bloody crab.
Gotta get the chives off of the food, Googa. I can't eat the green bits. I don't like them.
So what's going on? Oh. Probably tastes like chicken. What the plants? Oh dear. Right. What are we doing next? I'll just keep the hunts rolling. What else could we do? Oh no, oops, sorry. I almost made a mistake. A terrible mistake. Let's do this one. This one's fun. I wonder if the Kush charge blade's better on Rajang than the Naga. It probably isn't, is it? Just because of consistency of damage on this thing. Hang on a minute. Let's get rid of this. Let's put the attack on. Change equipment. Equipment loadouts. Naga. Update that. You're here? Hombre is here. Booster. Bombardier. Slugger. I'm gonna go check for the God Cat. And then we go. Nothing. There's Boogie. You off, pizza? Yo, take care. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly weekend. This will be the quest to get your gold crown Roggies. It's actually a pretty small Roggy, this one. Wow, naughty boy. Pretty well. Oh, there's a big one here as well. This one's small, the other one's big. If I can hit them both at once, that would be ideal. I'm really trying to, Monkey's here. Uh-oh. Excuse me? I needed that. I wanted that. Do anything to those arms. That tail. Almost. Monkey, I hate you. Oh my god. The counter. He really focused me down there, didn't he? Like... Nice capture. Beam attack incoming. Go for the tail, guys. Nice. Oh, wow. Bloody hell. Okay, yeah, the Nagaku was pretty good on Monkey. I know we got a hunting horn, but even so, that's legit. Oh, I tried to guard point that, but not quick enough. Almost. Oh, that ain't good. Flipping hell, 2 Akumas. It's something else. Too much Akuma for me. Oh, he's ready for capture. Hang on a minute. GG, well played. Nice. This Django is big! How you doing, Ramika? Welcome back. Hope you're still having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Django! It always makes me think of Jango Fett from Star Wars. That poor guy got done dirty, man. Mace Windu just destroyed him. How do you color your Palamute rainbow? Custom. You can do it whatever color you want. If you go scout buddies, you can design the buddy you want to scout, and then you set them off. You select what you want the buddy to have, and then it will give you all of them looking exactly like that with different stats. You're just lurking and working, checking up once in a while. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for supporting the channel. Indeed. I hope your work's going well. Just a random 420. You thought, but some fist weapons would be pretty cool. Dude, I was saying this. Cestus, man. Some Cestus, you know? Think of it. Dual blades, but blunt. And they're like punching. Kind of like they had the Tomfas in Thingy. But like if they were actually Cestus. God of War style, yeah, but... And hear me out a second. Think of the God of War Cestus, but gun Cestus. So they had 6 shots in either thing in like a ring. And you could fire like 12 shots. Like at a little bit of range, you know? So they were melee, but they had guns as well. So you had to load them. You had to like load them up. You know like how the gun lance, like you don't actually have ammo or anything for them. They're pretty simple. They're more like the gun lance. You get like shells. They could get buffed by artillery. And you can just be like... And like you buff your damage by reloading them. So you're at max damage so you could like punch. And as you're punching, it's shooting as well. So you get the physical hit from the punch because they're short range. But you get the damage hit as well from the artillery with each shot. So you could have like a special combo where you just fire out like all 12 shots in quick succession. You're like proper like Bruce Lee or like, what's his name? What's the guy? What's the teacher's guy? Yip Man. You know Yip Man? He's got like the really quick punch. Like you have that as like one of your moves. You like fire out like 12 shots real quick. 12 punches. That'd be awesome. No, 6, sorry. Yeah. 6 punches on each arm. Rapid fire. It locks you in place. Kind of like, you know how you've got the demon dance for dual blades, but different. Because you have to load you want to load the shells before you do it. I've been thinking about gun Cestus. That'd be such a good addition to the game. Or maybe just in my head, I think it would be good. They're not quite as maneuverable as dual blades are, but they have some extra damage and stuff. How about we make it a gunner melee weapon? Where instead of sharpness, it consumes ammo to produce different effects. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. So you have to load bullets in. So you could have like spread in the gun set, but it'd start being a very complicated weapon then if you start doing all that stuff. But that could work. You could put like, you know, certain ones, maybe they only take like a few different types of ammo for each one. So it makes them really unique. So it's like they're not as diverse as bow guns, but you get maybe one with like, can use like paralysis ammo, spread ammo, and that's it. So you can either load like spread level 1, 2, 3, or, you know, yeah. And they still do damage, even if you don't load the ammo in, but the ammo gives you bonus. Bring back the good old magnet spike. OP. Magnet spike's a bit too crazy though, isn't it? I mean, the wire bug kind of lets you do what magnet spike did anyway, but except you can't literally fly across the entire thing to get at things. It's either a new weapon, that's what I'm saying, like gun Cestus, man. Gun Cestus, yeah, like they don't take as many ammo types. I like that as an idea. Helps integrate in a new system with an old system. Or you could make it even simpler, make it so they take coatings. Like, you could just use the bow coatings in the gun cestus. Although, I like the idea of ammo better. Sounds kind of cool. So, like, you can run it without the ammo, but if you load the ammo in, yeah. But maybe you only load, like, different ones have different amount of ammo that they can load into them. Maybe some of them takes, like, wyvern ammo. So you can literally, like, load wyvern ammo in. So you just do 2 fists. Kaboom, kaboom. And that's it. It's like, it's done. Get like 10 shots of it as you punch. That would be kind of cool. Dude. Capcom, man. Give us a new weapon. It's been too many years. It's been too long. Let's do a Chameleons. Why not? If I wait any longer for Capcom to make a new weapon. Oh, man. There's so many great ideas. My other idea was a spear, like a hunter spear. So imagine a lance without a shield. It's focused on all-out aggressive attack. It's not like an insect glaive. But this was what I came up with before the wire bug existed, right? But it had like a chain. So you could like throw the spear. So you had like 2 modes. You had a melee mode. And you could switch modes and throw. Like, throw the spear, and it would be attached to, like, a chain. And then you could pull and yank yourself into the monsters. So, like, you could, like, lob it at the sky, pull yourself up into a melee attack. You know? Like, stuff like that. Oh, that'd be really cool. And that was my other idea. But it's got the range. It's got, like, the reach of a spear. What's the last weapon they introduced? Yeah, it was the IG and Charge Blade. Charge Blade's legit. Like, Charge Blade's really good. Very creative. I mean, the Insect Glave's also very creative, but Charge Blade just feels right, man. Feels at home. Actually, what am I doing? I should bring the Arachna Charge Blade here. It's way better for this fight. Arachna CB, where is it? Made for this fight. Yeah, it's been a while since we had a new weapon. That was 4U, man. So we're talking, what is it, 7 years ago now since we last got a new weapon in the series. I mean, unless you count a hunting horn in this game, it's basically a new weapon. But other than that, yeah. Mate, like, Capcom, come talk to me. I've got, like, all kinds of design ideas for weapon. I'm a games designer, you know? Like, my head's always thinking of new things. Then you're thinking of ways to balance them and stuff like that. Gun cestus, man, I'm telling you. Rapid fire, blunt melee weapons with short range. And something that integrates either, yeah, coatings or ammo into it. That would be awesome. Where is he? What the... Dude, what was that hitbox? Some of the hitboxes in this game, man. I question, what is going on? He's already doing the double head sweeps. Doesn't take long. Ready to go. Oh, right behind me. Cheeky sneaky. Oh, that's rough. I swear they don't do double head sweeps until, like, he's hit a certain threshold. Also, I died really quick there. It was like 2 hits and I was dead. There are a lot of rapid fire builds for light bowgun. They more like stick slicing, etc. spamming? Nah, man, there's loads of good builds for light bowgun. I mean, sticky and slicing light bowgun builds are good, but there's spread light bowgun builds, there's piercing light bowgun builds, there's elemental light bowgun builds. There's a really good variety, all of which are good for different situations too. Dude, I swear, this Chameleons, I don't know how you guys track him so well. Like, when he goes invisible on my screen, he's gone. I can't bloody see him. Side of the head to get that hit off. Like sharpness. The big guy with the big chin in 4U. Oh, what, Uragan? Uragan. The giant chin boy. Biggest chin. Yeah. I love how, like, they build the features into the combat and the way a monster behaves. Like, it's just so clever. It makes everything feel more believable and brilliant. Like Uragan, for example, perfect example. Give him a big chin. What does he use to attack? Yeah, his big chin. That actually hit me. No. He's almost dead. I think sometimes on some people's screens they can see him and other people can't. It's an ultimate. GG. Well played. So chat, what skills do you look for in a Palamute? Yeah, the ones that Peacher says. Knockout King's good, status up good. Range up is good. Yeah, range up's good. But status knockout is legit. If you give him the right weapon, you got to give it a blunt paralysis weapon. I guess you could do a blunt sleep weapon as well if you want. But they're really useful. But if not, if you don't want your Palico to knock things out and put them to sleep, it would be either ranged attack up large or attack up large, crit up large, crit up small, attack up small, or health up small. That works. Welcome back. Welcome back. I can't believe how quickly... Oh, this is it. Here we go. All meldings complete. Well, there's a good amount of red there. Slugger 2 crit element large. Interesting, but no. Counter-Strike large small? No. No. Oh, man. Why do I always get rubbish ones with a large medium, man? No. No. Another good rapid morph? Are you kidding me? Dude. Why do I keep getting only rapid morphs? I keep getting good rapid morphs. I don't understand. That's all I can get. I swear, the only good charms I get are rapid morphs. I play a lot of Switch Axe, but even so, I don't need another good one. I've already got one. Still no Wex 2 medium slot. How is a Wex 1 too small that good? No. Oof, it's rough. Oh, it's so... I mean, it really wants to give me a weakness exploit. I feel like it just won't give me one. Nah, nothing. Unfortunately. There's a lot of rapid morph charms on the charm table. Yeah. It does. It comes up a lot. Dude, the charm table doesn't... Like, the actual... It's not been edited. I think the charm table is an actual myth. I think all it is... It's complete random. And then they have, like... Your table locks you to a certain set of... abilities that are slightly more common on your thing. Which is just like... Yeah. Because I seem to see... Like, for example, I barely ever see Wex, Crit Boost, and Offensive Guard. But I see a lot of Rapid Morph. I don't even see Constitution hardly ever, man. Is that only Switch Axe or Charge Blade 2? I mean, I guess you could use that for Charge Blade. Rapid Morph 2, Quick Sheath 2. But the thing is, the Almudron Helmet, it's better for Charge Blade, I tend to find. Just because the 2 medium slots... And that gives Rapid Morph 2, and for the most part, that's all you kind of need, as opposed to Rapid Morph 3. I need to go to the loo quickly. I'll be back in a second. I'm getting the best RNG here. Yeah, they are BTs, yeah. And I can't get on the ladder. No matter how hard I try. He just wants to grab the rope. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. That is so freaking awkward. Like, unnecessary. Why? Check the, This is bad. Oh my God, the container is really badly damaged as well. My goodness. Let's repair everything. Oh my God, I'm losing my patience very quickly with this ledge. It's ridiculous. Couple of them. And we'll do that again. Rinse and repeat. Go for the long range move. Bait it. Oh, whoa! Alright, calm down, Legolas. Jesus. The range! What was that? Oh my... I swear no. This guy is like heat seeking on me, man. What? Let's get to the head. No. If I can get in front, you can't. Oh. I can't believe that we only got one new follower today. I can't believe that. That might be the lowest growth I've had ever in like the past 3 years. I streamed 9 hours today. I know it says 8 hours, but I streamed an hour before it cut out. That's crazy, man. I just realized it's actually gone 4 AM. I might go to bed. Call it a night there. I don't know. Damn. That's rough, man. Oh, well. Yeah. I mean, after those charms, I'll probably call it. We've been going for a long time, haven't we? It's been 9 hours. Yeah, it's been over 9 hours. You're not going to charm grind. That part of the game is trash. Just mod your charms. You'll feel better, trust me. I'm not going to do that because we don't have Sunbreak yet, man. It's not good, I don't think, to mod your charms in when you don't, know what Sunbreak's going to bring to the table. It's not a good idea. Damn, it's rough. It's rough. I'm telling you, streaming Monster Hunter Rise is a rough old time. I can't wait for Elden Ring. I really hope the stream picks up again when we get to Elden Ring. One new I lost 5 followers as well today. God damn. So I'm like -4. Rightio. Honestly, I'm just gonna go bed. I think I might just go bed. I mean, we could go raid someone, I guess, but it's a rough old day streaming when you make 100 bits and a single follower in 10 hours. Well, 9 hours. That's a rough day's work. God damn it. Let's see who we raiding today. Who is on? Mr. Bagel's on. Got Sky's on. Kai-Ai's on. Neko's on. Actually, didn't Neko raid us like recently? Yeah, I was gonna say I think Neko did raid us recently. Let's go return the favor. Let's go show him some love. Never raided them. Hopefully they're not one of those channels that like restricts raids. Yeah, here we go. There's the raid. It's coming up, guys. Anyway, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching this episode of Twas by Design. I have been your host, Chris. Much love. Take care of yourselves out there. Have yourselves a lovely, jubbly weekend. I'll hopefully see you all again on Monday. And next week, get ready for Elden Ring, guys. Yeah, if I don't see you on Monday, or if I don't see you next week for Elden Ring, I'll just assume you don't want to watch it. But hopefully you'll be there for the giveaway on Friday. And hopefully, you know, yeah, come support the old Elden Ring stream. I'm going to need all the help I can get. Because if you're there on launch day for Elden Ring, we could get some big numbers. We might be able to get some big growth. So fingers crossed you'll be there, and we'll have a good one. Anyway, on that note, guys, much love. Take care. And, yeah, let's get this raid on. Here come the credits, and goodbye.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.